Y'all heard the saying, if you're scared, go to church, right? That couldn't be no far from the truth, man. Because it's the cowards that's not going to go to church afraid to acknowledge God because they don't want to be accountable to their sins and fear their responsibility. The devil got these people mind, man. They think Christians is soft, and they forget that the church is made up of ex-cons, killers, and drug dealers, and gangbangers God saved and delivered. We sons of the king. We supposed to be enjoying life. We supposed to have fun.
I lift my hands and I give you thanks for all that you do for me. Yeah, yeah. I walk by faith and I'm able to ignore trouble in my way. Mm-hmm. Soon as I get up and I praise you in the morning, all my bills are paid and I write nothing before it. Wife so bad, so much food on flash, all my past. Is it rain cause who you say you are? Why they think that we not from the streets or something? Like we supposed to all be broke and not have money. Why they think we don't supposed to have fun? Like being Christian somehow must be boring.
Nemesis, reminiscence, Genesis. From the fall of the man, been a plan of the crucifix. Double R, caviar, y'all switching in and out like an avatar, Gemini. Two-faced, will embrace. Y'all hate at the same time, cross lines, that's mine. Yahweh, Yahweh, these people rather die than to live, and that's real.
So I guess we're not Christian then. I'm afraid of the way I live. We're not supposed to be happy, like the Lord in our life for real. Darkness run from light. Salvation's only in Christ. Darkness run from light. Salvation's only in Christ.
If I name a chicks, I played them all. From the hard soft, I sold it all. That was years ago, the rise and fall. Then I met the Lord behind the wall. I repent for sins I did and all. Read scripture, fast and ties and all. No matter the fame, big or small, I can never denounce Christ at all. I divorced the gang, claimed his name, Jesus reigned, and all they came was serving him with joy and pain. Life became marvelous, glorious, opposite, felonious, notorious, and all of this sins and this wickedness, habituate, maliciousness, scandalous, concentric, politics, and stand in front of Christ, the arsonist.
It's so amazing.
I don't get no peace. I wrestle with sleep. She broke my heart. Come back to me. These felonies ain't leaving me. My mind is gone. I'm far from home. What's gotten in me? Voices within me, stressing me out. Take it out for it hurt me. Keep sipping, then go ahead and end it. Why go through the suffering? She ain't gonna miss. She ain't gonna miss you. When you've been slow, yeah, you need to know when it all falls down, who you gon' call now for the better of what become of us. Lord, I fall on you, place my cares on you. Quiet place, faith down my lady. Quiet place, always on my face. Quiet place, where I go to loving you now. Quiet place, always on my way. Quiet place, need to get to. Quiet place, always on my face. Quiet place, prayer room. It's quiet place, always on my face. We bury friends and family, partners locked up, they won't get released. We protest the streets, we fight police with it's jealousy. One day murder me, men so domestic, children molested, and we blaming God for the fault that the world caused. He tripped don't listen. He full of that Christian religion. He really think God love him, gon' save him, fell for the sin. When your spirit's low, and you need to know, when it all falls down, who you gon' call now for the better of what become of us? Lord, I'm following you, place my cares on you. Quiet place, faith down my lady. Quiet place, always on my face. Quiet place, where I go to loving you. Quiet place, always on my face. Quiet place, need to get to. Quiet place, always on my face. Quiet place, pray a room. You can pray a room, always on my face. Into your prayer room, into your prayer room, quiet place, prayer room, quiet place, prayer room, quiet place, prayer room.
Do you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior with all my heart? And I baptize you in the name of the Father, and in the name of the Son, and in the name of the Spirit.
I rise a new life out of the water. I smile, whole world praising the Father. The streets want me back, don't even waste your time. I still know women who want me with love to pull up. I'm still related to ballers, gangsters, and shooters. I can show you faces and places you never seen in life, but gave it up for Christ. So if you asking why I'm so happy, I've been given new life. Written in heaven, God is my weapon. Who gon' deny me now? My blood, I now believe. No drink, no smoke, no blow, no weed. My mind so free, now I can breathe. I'm more healthy, make more money. I deny my flesh, a man's temptation. Turn at the flesh, and I know that I can find my happiness through his righteousness. So I forgive and forgiven. Everything's no happening, trafficking, hustling, born to win, serving, and benevolent Benjamin's coming in because if you asking why I'm so happy, I've been given new life. Written in heaven, God is my weapon. You don't deny me now. Can't no one deny me, my life is in perfect alignment. The Holy Spirit got them flowing inside me. My name is written in the Lamb Book of Life for eternity, that's why I'm smiling. And the joy of the Lord is my strength, and invisible angels around me. Put on the armor of God, and the word is my weapon. I'm ready wherever you find. Look at the time we living in, and we can't pretend like he don't exist. The world that we live in remind me of Nineveh, Sodom, Gomorrah, so many sins. And he loved me regardless of what I did, who I was. He picked me up when I was in the mud. He cleaned me up and washed me in his blood, and I'm not going back, I'm done. So if you asking why I'm so happy, I've been given new life. Written in heaven, God is my weapon. Who gon' deny me now? So if you asking why I'm so happy, I've been given new life. Written in heaven, God is my weapon. Who gon' deny me now?
It's so amazing.
I'm hoping your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit and mercy, Lord, all I need. I'm hoping your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit and mercy, Lord, all I need. I wanna get closer to you. Without you, I'm nothing before you. You need to become my sunshine with me through this lifetime. I wanna get closer.
I fell away, plenty mistakes, ain't playing safe. Get away, then you call. I ignored, question what I'm here for. This pain I've been holding, burning within. I feel like I'm losing, drowning in sin. My downfall, these closed walls refuse me the option to love y'all. See, I played the game, I gave the game more than half my life, denying, crying, and some don't understand it. So they slaves of chains and
I'm hoping your
caskets.
blessings rain down on me. Your spirit of mercy, Lord, all I need. I'm hoping your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit of mercy, Lord, all I need. I wanna get closer to you. Without you, I'm nothing before you. You need to become mine. I'll cry. Sunshine with me through this lifetime. I wanna get closer.
I know it too much if I get to live to tell. This money I'm making, I'm hated, cause we're so conditioned. Well, so many times I've been in and out beds of women, sleeping with enemies. And it gets to me knowing the sins of my life will return to me. One day it murder me. See the poison tree, keep on calling me back to prison, women, pharmacies. And the worst part of this, I don't enjoy it. And I find myself calling out for mercy.
I'm hoping your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit of mercy, Lord, all I need. I'm hoping your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit of mercy, Lord, all I need. I wanna get closer to you. Without you, I'm nothing before you. You need to become mine. I'll cry. Sunshine with me through this lifetime. I wanna get closer.
Know what I'm facing, homie? My cousin trying to put cases on me. Making calls from the pen, want me to sneak in them cases for him. My pops fight for his life. Lord, I pray for him every night. Just had a stroke. Hope that he just start eating right, man. Not to mention, it's some things that I can't mention. Remember jumping over them fences, trying to get away from the district. As a young boy with no guidance, grew up cooking dope in my mama's kitchen. Never thought that it'd catch up with me. Never thought that I'd get a sentence. Never wanted to hurt her feelings. But life be life and they living right. So when this night, pray to God for forgiveness, based on the true story, so ain't no second chances at living. I'm really trying to get closer, but the devil's still trying to get
hoping
me.
your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit of mercy, Lord, all I need. I'm hoping your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit of mercy, Lord, all I need. I wanna get closer to you. Without you, I'm nothing before you. You need to become mine. I'll cry. Sunshine with me through this lifetime. I wanna get closer.
We went to the catacombs, and you go down there, and they say there's 100,000 Christian martyrs buried down there. 100,000.
It's so
There's
amazing.
500,000 Christians, 100,000 people killed for Christ. Wow. And you just go in there, and you're literally just touching their tombs. And there's full size, and there's even little ones for children down there.
Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Trying to be no hero, but I think I'm everywhere around. In the land of the Judas, with Satan and Buddhists, Muslims and Catholics, I'ma unmask it through this biblical fashion. Now overreacting, even my tactics, indoctrinal acid that'll eat at the fast. Come with your ratchets, your killers and shooters, apostles and prophets. You will not prosper in the words of my father. And I hope that you bother all of the vanity and the fake Christianity. Dojo and homo's a definite no-no, and I get to say so. Logo Commando, heard of me, word to me, you better murder me urgently if you decide that you ever gonna come in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Trying to be no hero, but I take them everywhere I go. Be in it to win it and do it to the finish. The murder, the life
and deterioration. We hated and shaded, forbidden to witness it like crucifixion. United, defiant, they can't keep it fired. Our blood caught fire, we martyrs united. I ain't trying to be no hero, but I take them everywhere I go. I done took it to the middle where they get it, with it in the city, all around the world with my life on the line. Every time at the time, got the Christ on my side. Everybody telling me that I am out of my mind like Los, you a clown with it. You need to simmer down with it. But buddy, I'm a loud Christian in places where they don't allow Christians. Like Korea and China, yeah, they need a reminder. So we lead to go free all these people in need of the king, cause he's the Messiah. They can threaten me so, even if I get beheaded on stone, every day I gotta let it be known. All you're doing is sending me home. I know. In the dens with the lions, all my friends can deny it. I will stand on business and not be moved. This is true to the end, I am fighting. Cause what kind of man would I be if I didn't tell the world this news and I kept it to myself, knowing that I had the power for all of them to see that the Lord is indeed calling them home. We in the den with the lines, we in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines, we in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines, we in the line of fire for the Messiah. Trying to be no hero, but I take them everywhere I go. Be in it to win it and do it to the finish. The murder, prison, the life of a Christian. Deterioration, we hated and shaded, forbidden to witness it like crucifixion. United, defiant, they can't keep it fired. Our blood caught fire, we martyrs united. I ain't trying to be no hero, but I take them everywhere I go. We live in Christian persecution, news and violate our constitution. Looting in the world of then confusion. Lockdown, you in Satan's institution. We fake many massacres, ambassadors who signed the laws and flaws to chain and murder us. You gather us, free in Christ to preach and teach, to read your right, to know your right. Pull me out the jaws of life, we none alike. I live my life, born again, slave to Christ. All my fights victorious. Casualties are part of war, the David's war. Communist activists, the lies you twist, the stones you kiss. False idol worshippers, Morpheus, red or blue, lies of truth and foes who belong to you. To the saints there in Africa and Muslim states who hate your faith. They can never take Christ away. Hold to faith, never betray your Lord. The sword can cut, so what? But not so much to just give up. Not trust to hear and fear more real to him and grim to them. You dim, condemn, offend. Sitting in the line of fire, Christ Messiah. I'm spread it as I live and die. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Trying to be no hero, but I take them everywhere I go. Be in it to win it and do it to the finish. The murder, prison, the life of a Christian. Deterioration, we hated and shaded, forbidden to witness it like crucifixion. United, defiant, they can't keep it fired. Our blood caught fire, we martyrs united. I ain't trying to be no hero, but I take them everywhere I go.
It's so amazing.
I know you're real, I know you here, I know you live, I feel you here. Your blessed son, your spirit come, everything you done, Lord, you are the one worthy of worship, sovereign in mercy, omnipotent, awesome in glory. Angels in the heavens praise you, but we were made in the very image of you. Holy Father, living waters, took away my sins, your family I'm part of, you ain't even bothered, cause you are the author of the life, so when in Christ is nothing I'm afraid of. I choose you over any woman I love, or anything offered in this world. Salvation is to know what apart from you, Lord. I praise you, everything you say in your word, know another day you deserve, worship in the heavens and earth, but you, Lord, I praise you. It's not enough with you, nothing that's made can compare to you. You are the one who gave me life, my reason being, you're my God and King. Lord, grateful also. My Redeemer lives, Christ the living King. From the tribe of Judah, God gave us a Savior. No one else can save us, that's why we got favor. I choose you over any woman I love, or anything else but in this world. Salvation is to know what apart from you, Lord. I praise you. Everything you say you are. No another day you deserve. You worship in the heaven and earth, but you, Lord, I praise you. I praise you. I praise you. I praise you. Within me, God did it for me. God go before me. Praise give him glory. Read of the story. Father of mercy. You're one of worthy. Son of redemption. Spirit of cleansing. I choose you. Over any woman I love. Or anything over this world. Salvation is to know it apart from you, Lord. I praise you. Everything you say in your word. No another day you deserve. Worship in the heavens and earth, but you, Lord, I praise you. I praise you. I praise you. I praise you.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my gosh. Whew, another day, man. Glory be to God, man. We in the land of the living, man. Hey, how could you not praise him? Tomorrow ain't promised to nobody, man. You want to always make sure, no matter what you do, no matter what you're going through, you're in right standing with God, man. Come on, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Man. So, y'all ready? Look, y'all be ready, boy. Y'all be on it. Y'all really believe I could do this every day? Y'all really see how y'all just use us? Y'all just use us. Y'all don't care, do you? Then y'all get mad when we want to use y'all. Y'all just use us, man. You just don't care. Y'all y'all just don't care. I be saying to myself, like, these ladies is driving me crazy. This is why we be needing a homie. This is why we need a damn man cave. We do. I mean, listen, we love being with y'all. We love being around y'all. But let me just keep it real. Everything about you ain't good, okay? Everything. Some of y'all ain't funny. You think you're funny. We fake like we laughing at your joke when it really ain't funny. You talk too much and then get mad when we don't remember everything you say. But you're still cute. Still got it going on, though. See, the thing we love about you is why we stay. But we're not really allowed to say these parts. So I'm going to say it for him. I'm single. I can say it for him. Oh, my gosh. How could we not love y'all, though, man? Y'all are so beautiful, man. Y'all are beautiful. God did his thing when he made and created y'all. I'm trying to tell you. Shouts out to all my beautiful, lovely, mighty women of God, my moderators. I call y'all the lioness because y'all guard the pride and you protect the flock from all enemies and intruders who come to try to infiltrate our family and disrupt the unity, So keep the peace in the comments, show respect and love to one another as we enjoy this night and we give God the glory and we just... Look, y'all ready. Y'all so ready. Oh my gosh, y'all so ready, man. Y'all don't be playing, boy. Y'all do not be playing about y'all, man of God, do y'all, boy? Don't go to war. That's right. You supposed to. Man, I just ordered from DoorDash because I knew I was gonna be on here with y'all for like 3 hours. So I'm like, I'm going to be hungry. I be hungry up here, man, trying to talk to y'all. And I ain't got nobody else to help me. I got to entertain y'all for 3 hours straight. 3 hours straight. That's a damn relationship. That's a relationship. Y'all know that's every day. That's a relationship. I could be out meeting somebody. I'm on dating apps. I'm on a few days. I'm on a few dating apps that I'm not even answering some of them hitbacks. They hitting me back on them dating apps. I'm like, man, I got a show to do, girl. Like, she like a show to do. I don't even like to tell them I do shows. I want you to like me for me, love me for me. I don't want you to find out that's battle truth. And then you liking me because you like battle truth. No, you don't mean I don't like to let them know that I'm famous and I'm actually really a star. See, when they find that out, they get telling all their family know. They know there's some money in this damn house somewhere. And everybody looking for a come up. Just using us, man. Stop using us so much. I say, my guy called me just before I went live. I ain't seen him in a minute. He like, I'm about to pop up on you. I say, you can't. He like, why not? I'm like, bro, I got to go live. He like, I'm about to pop up on you in an hour. I say, you can't. He like, bro, you could go live anytime. I say, no, I can't. I'm in a relationship now. You in a relationship? You in a relationship, bro? Oh, I'm happy for you, man. Like, what's her name? Her name? It's a lot of them. I thought you was a Christian. I thought y'all supposed to have one. Yeah, but this different. It's a lot of them. And they ain't gonna play if I don't go live tonight. I told them I'm going live. Said it on the. Oh, you talking about a show? This ain't a show. This is a family. Oh, I was about to. Well, I was coming over because I was about to ask you for a few dollars. Like, could you give me a few dollars? Exactly. That's why I gotta go live. How you think you get these damn few dollars? You don't want me to go live, but you want to ask me for money. How you think I can make the damn money? Nah, let me stop. Yeah, y'all know that's a damn lie. Y'all don't donate at all. That's definitely a lie. Ain't it? I can't even use that one. One day it might be true. This ain't right now. Like, nah, nigga, we don't like you yet. You got to make us like you. Come on. More jokes, more stories. Well, I go with my damn wallet. Hell, we got to like you first. You all right? You all right so far. We don't like you. Like, well, you all right. One more week of this and we'll see. One more week of this and we'll see. You know, women love taking care of you, but they don't just take care of you. You got to actually earn that. They don't just get out of the way. You got to earn that. My father taught me that. Don't y'all just love my father? If it wasn't for my father, y'all wouldn't have me. Don't y'all just love my father? Sound like y'all met him before already. Oh my gosh. Look at Angel. Hey, stop hating on my father. Might be your damn stepfather. Stop hating on my father. Well, he dead now, but he got a ghost. It can come back and slap you in your damn sleep. They call it a spirit. It ain't the Holy Ghost, but it's definitely a spirit. Do you want to be slain in the spirit? Man. Oh my gosh. Look, they talking about they love Pop. Yeah, y'all better love Pop. They say I got his sense of humor. Remember, I told y'all he was broke. He didn't have a house. He spent his whole life living off of women. He spent his whole damn life living off of women. He was broke. So he had to have a sense of humor. He said, son, in order to live off women, everybody can't do it. You got to be good at three things. You got to be good at three things. You got to know how to make love. You got to know how to fight. And you got to have a sense of humor. Okay. Can you fight? I say, not really. You ain't never been in a fight? Never been in a fight. You ain't never been in a fight in school? Not yet. Okay. I'm gonna teach you how to fight. How many of y'all know when you're being taught how to fight, you start out losing them? I didn't think he was supposed to hit me like that. Now that I reflect back on that, that definitely was child abuse. That man was hit. He put me on gloves and was hitting me with bare knuckles. He like, here, you put these gloves on. Now I'm on swing and you block it. Pow! Right. What's the block? You gotta teach me what the hell blocking mean before you swing off on me. That was the first time I heard block. The only blocks I knew was them damn kindergarten blocks we used to stack up and get a graham cracker and lay down. Them the blocks I knew better. I didn't know fighting was a part of blocks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he hit me with his damn bare knuckles. He got into it too. He was like, now, hold your guards up. Next time I swing, block it. So I held my guards up. I thought he was going to hit me in the same damn spot, right across my face. I held my guards up to guard my face. He hit me in the chest. Boom! See, you didn't know that was coming, did you? Boom! Hit me in the you didn't know that was coming either, did you? Nigga, don't you owe me some money? He got all into it. I'm like, hold on, wait, I'm your son. I don't owe you no money. I was never laying down with mama. I ain't never laid down with mama. Like, that's right. I thought you was Steve. Steve had sex with mama? Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. She don't know I know. I'm gonna tell her later on. Steve was his friend and was having sex with my mama. I didn't know what sex was. Yeah, I thought they was wrestling. That's when my father found out he needed to stay on that damn couch. He got off the couch and ran make an errand. He got off that damn couch for the first time to go make an errand. And didn't know he had to pay for it. Oh my gosh. It happens though. That was a crazy sight. Seeing my mama having sex with another man, that was a crazy sight. I was like, he was giving it to her too. I was like, okay, they about to make a baby. It's definitely a baby coming out of that tonight. She didn't even notice I was watching. That's how deep it would get. She didn't even know I was watching. It looked like I walked into a damn porn. Like, oh my gosh. I am never eating her cooking again. I eat her cooking again. I stayed in there so long, hell. I said, let me get up out of here. They don't even know I'm here. Then I found out what position that was. Found out they like that. Women love that way. Oh. Later on that day, tried to make a sandwich. She tried to make a sandwich. I saw her damn hand going in that bread. I said, that's that hand. She did that to that man and she stuck it in the bread. And she touching the lunch meat. None of the other kids knew but me. I was scared to tell somebody else because I didn't want to get a whooping. And I didn't really know how to explain it all. I didn't know how to explain it all. We was all at that damn table. Everything was going in slow motion for me. She came and kissed us on the cheek. She tried to kiss me on the cheek. I said, it blocked it. She like, what you doing? I said, I just happened to scratch my face at the same time you finna kiss me. She like, oh, she tried to kiss me again on her face. I said, I scratched that. She pushed me in here like, boy, you so silly. You gonna grow up to be real funny. Walk to the damn refrigerator. She opened that damn refrigerator and grabbed that bread. I was like, what's she gonna do with that? She stuck her hand in that bread. I was like, oh, she's nasty. She be whooping us for not washing our hands. She picked that damn bread up and went across everybody's plate and put 2 pieces on their plates. That bread dropped on my plate. I couldn't stop staring at it. I was like, this bread smell like that dude. Then she grabbed the Miracle Whip and a butter knife and she stuck it in the Miracle Whip and picked up my bread and with her hands, she didn't wash it. See, before I saw that, I didn't mind because you my mama. Hey, she eat out the pots. We didn't care. That was normal. But when I saw her do that, everything changed. Everything changed. She got to spreading the Miracle Whip around my bread and she put it back down on my plate again. And I was like, I'm not eating this. Then she grabbed the lunch meat with her hands and laid it lovingly across the bread. And she took the other bread and put it on top of it. And she took her hand and she closed it together. She said, there you go, baby. This lady really don't like me, huh? I knew I wasn't her favorite. She don't think I know. She grabbed that man wee-wee and made me a sandwich. This lady really don't like me. She said, you ain't gonna eat? I don't feel good. You okay? She took her hand and put it on my head. I'm like, you okay? I'm like, oh, I should have ate this damn sandwich. You all right, baby? You all right? You cool? You getting the fever? I got sick for real. I got sick for real. I went to the bathroom. Vomit. My little brother and my other big brother were like, you okay? You okay? I said, close the door. What's wrong? She put that man in my mouth. She put that man in my mouth. That sounds terrible. Pause. I invented the damn pause. Oh, my mom, she don't know to this day I saw that. And you try and talk about everybody else. What's that girl name? Who, her? That's Megan Thee Stallion. She is such a tramp. She is such a slut. Oh, for real, mama? Yes, look at her. Why is she just twerking in all them people's faces? And why do she got on a leotard with higher? That is so, she might as well go in the corner somewhere. That is so tacky. Ain't no man gonna want her. Ain't no man gonna really want her. Really, ain't no man gonna want her, mama. Right, because she twerking in front of people. Did I tell you something? Can I tell you something I saw before? Since you're making fun of what I watch, since you're making fun of what what I'm watching that you trying to make me feel bad about, can I tell you what I saw before? What you saw? You saw me what? I saw you around Megan Thee Stallion age, okay? I'm just gonna be honest. What I know now, you was worse than Megan Thee Stallion, mama. You disrespecting me? No, I'm not disrespecting you. I love you. You know I love you. I would never disrespect you. I saw you at Megan Thee Stallion age, okay? And you was a big graphic. I say that without disrespecting you, because you was a big graphic. You ain't never see me. The only person you ever seen me with was your father. Yeah. My father, Steve, Michael, and Jess. Jess, Michael, and Steve. Hold on a second. She got up and left and didn't even come back. That damn room. I stayed that damn. I stayed there in the living room for 3 hours waiting for her to come back. She didn't come back. Right. Now she like Megan Thee Stallion. Guess I shouldn't have said that, huh? You know, when you grown, you let a lot of stuff off your chest. It's a lot of things you want to tell. It's a lot of things you want to talk about. Hold on. Did my order come yet? Let me see. You know, these people terrible. They'll leave your damn food outside. They won't even knock on the damn door. Like, really? Like, really? You won't even knock on the door? Hell, hold on. Let me make sure my order. These people crazy. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's what they do. So, excuse me. Yeah, I say I'm gonna be here for a minute, so I'm definitely hungry. Okay, so that was part of my life. I was talking to one of my sisters earlier, right? And we were talking about something. And she said something like, "Oh, you know your niece got into it with her boyfriend." I say, "Okay." And she's like, "Yeah, so, a couple of the family went over there to see what was up." I'm like, "Why they do that?" Because, they got into it or something like that. So they went over there. I'm like, I don't do that stuff. She like, I know. That's why nobody ain't called you. Right. Because I ain't going to jail for you and your damn boyfriend. I ain't going to jail for you and your damn boyfriend who you still going to be with me. And damn police come, you telling them I started it. I done been through that before. I've been through that before. Hey, that bothered me for a long time. I'm going to tell y'all something. That was crazy. That bothered me for a long time. Now y'all wonder why I do the things I do. I remember one of my relatives got into it with a man. I got involved, called me like, "Hey, they jumping on who? Who? He jumped on who?" Man, I'm on my way. Got over there. She, eye black, shirt ripped off, breast hanging everywhere. Why do they do that? Can a woman fight without her damn breast hanging out? Why? That don't happen with men. The men them just fight, get it in. Why every time women fight, whether you winning or whether you losing, the breast fly out? Why is that so damn automatic? That was crazy to me. So she come, and as she coming, no, she ain't as she coming, but I come and I'm looking at her and I'm seeing her breasts out, I'm seeing her eye black. It's not running from a little crime. Dude, still there. Like, oh, partner, man, this ain't going down like this. I get right on him. You know what I mean? She's like, okay, get up off of him, get up off of him, get up off of him. He jumped on you. So she told me to get up off of him. I got up off of him. He told her, he like, look, tell him to leave. Tell him to leave. He got to go. Remember, this ain't even his house. This her house. Tell him to leave. Tell him to leave. Tell him he got to go. He got to go. Either he go or I'm leaving. Which one you going to do? She told me, no lie, y'all. She said, Malachi, just leave. I'll be okay. I said, what? She said, just leave. I'll be okay. I said, you kidding me? I come over here to help you, and he jumped on you, blacked your eye, beat you up in front of the kids, and you. She like, I'll be okay. Just leave. That bothered me for a minute. I wasn't really understanding that. I was like, that's dirty. That's crazy. I bet I won't come back again. See, I didn't understand the power of that damn couch. See, I didn't understand that. Then I remember my father. 3 things you got to be good at. You got to know how to make love. You got to have a sense of humor. You got to know how to fight. Well, she ain't going to let you not work. She ain't going to let you not work if you don't know how to do those 3. You got to learn all 3 of these, son. You got to learn all 3 of these, son. Well, she not going to. So that bothered me for a minute until I became the nigga on the couch. I learned, okay, look, now what I have to do, he got to separate her from her family. They going to try to fight you. My father said, the first order of business when you get in, you separate her from all her loved ones. Separate her from her family member, her friends member. You have to become her best friend. You have to become her mother. You have to become her brother. You writing this down? Yeah, Dad, I'm writing it down. Write this down. I ain't gonna be here forever. I'm gonna make sure you live long though. Write this down. What I say? You said I have to become my mother. I have to separate her from her best friends. I have to separate her from her family. Okay. Now, this is what you do. When she trusts you and she lets you come in and you spend the night, that first night, you make love. You make up an excuse why you have to stay another night. You hear me? Make up an excuse of why you have to stay another night. Well, what should I say, Dad? Look, I'm going to give you one. This one works for me all the time. You look her in the eyes when you know you did a good job, and you tell her, I know it's too soon. And I'm finna say something to you that might sound strange. I think I'm falling in love with you. I can't see myself going another day without you. You tell her that. That's a good one. That's your work. That's a good one. And if that don't work, you give her this one. You tell her this. You say you lost your key somewhere in the house. And you really look for it like you really lost it. Look for it like you really lost it. Even to the point of being frustrated. And she's going to help you look for that key. Even though it don't exist. It ain't even a real key. You make sure you look for that key until you frustrated. She going to help you look for that key. And she's going to finally give in and say, you know what? It's okay. You could just stay. But you make sure those 2 nights you stay, you make sure you get good loving. And you better be funny. By the 3rd day, she ain't going to want you to leave. That worked. Then you're going to have a spot on the couch. She's going to be comfortable with you. I love my couch. I love my couch, ladies. Y'all got nice furniture. Y'all got nice furniture. Some women don't like people in their living room. It's just for declaration. You got a $3,000, $4,000 living room set, but nobody could sit on it. It just look cute. It go with the damn house. That's definitely a house we gonna have problems in. Cause I got to get on this damn couch. I got to get on this damn couch. That's so I got to get on this damn couch. We love y'all though, man. I love you. Hell, don't nobody else love you. I love you. Hell, I can't do without a woman. That's why I don't understand. I don't understand how a man could actually be attracted to another man. I still don't get that one. I don't get that one at all. How do you even how you allow that to happen? How you ignore all this beauty, all this softness, all this sweetness, all this nurturing, all this compassion, the voice, the smell, the touch, the hair, how you forget all of that and just jump to a nigga? Hell, that's like jumping on a damn animal. Like, never, ever. Hell no. Talking about tried. I wish I would. I wish I would. Try to dodge these damn bullets. Try that one. Hell. You sound crazy. What? I never give up a damn woman for a man. You sound crazy. Ain't nothing he can do for me. Nothing. I don't even like being around men. Hell, I don't even like my damn guy friends. Hell, like, we used to shake hands and give each other dabs. But in this damn era, what they doing now, all this damn homosexuality everywhere, look, we don't do that no more. I'll just be like, what's up, bro? Nothing, I'm good. What's up with you? Nothing. So, see you tomorrow, right? That didn't sound right. Just, I'll text you. All right? All right. I'll holler. Yeah, it just head nods and shake. That's it. They come over, we on two separate ends of the damn couch. He way to the damn right. I'm way to the damn left. And we so far away from each other, we in the same house texting each other. Man, bro, did you just see that? Yeah, I'm watching it now, man. That's crazy. You ain't gonna answer. Hey, bro, I just text you. Look at your text. Hell no. I can't see it. I can't do that one. You can never replace a damn woman. Let me tell y'all something. I went to prison. Oh my God, this girl right here always. This girl right here, she always got something smart to say. This one of my dearest, most closest friends in here harassing me. She said, why you can't bring the couch with you? Because I like yours. That's why. That's the whole purpose of it. Getting on yours. Not bringing mine, but getting on yours. Okay? What part of this don't you get that my father been teaching me? Okay? I don't have a house. I don't have a job. I go from house to house, place to place, couch to couch. Okay? That's how that works. You're not getting this? You're not following this? It don't come with a couch. The couch is at your house. Speaking of your house, do you got a couch? Nice, cozy, soft couch in front of a big screen TV with a full refrigerator. With a full refrigerator. Hello? Okay, here I come. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. Where was I? Angel. Yeah. Like I said, do you got a damn couch? Look, this is what we do. This is what we do at your house. See what we do at your damn house while you at work? Got your damn credit card and PIN number? Got your damn credit card and PIN number and ordering up this damn food for us. Memorize your damn credit card by heart. I know all your damn numbers. Know your damn credit card by heart. Yeah. I gotta hurry up, eat these damn McDonald's fries. These fries ain't no good in 5 minutes. These damn fries is not no good in 5 minutes. That's the first thing you eat when you get McDonald's. Eat the damn fries first. You only got 5 minutes. They not like Rallies and checker fries. Them the best fries. Hell, them the best fries. You can warm them back up. These McDonald's fries don't last 5 minutes. You gotta eat these quick. We gotta eat them quick. Man. Ooh, I'm so hungry, man. Ooh, boy, I'm telling you, man, this is a damn relationship, man. I gotta go live and eat dinner. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna get you, Angel. I ain't gonna be able to eat these damn fries. I'm gonna get these fries to the dog, man. I gotta do this damn show. I'm so hungry. My God. It's crazy, man. I'm so hungry, man. Yeah, I definitely got to get on somebody's damn couch. I can't keep doing that one. I got to get on somebody's damn couch for real. This single life, boy. Hold on, wait. I ain't done with you, Angel. Sitting up here trying to crack a damn joke on me. Okay. That's all I need. Damn, man. I'm so hungry. Okay. Here we go. Crazy. I got to put up my food for y'all, man. It's crazy, man. Y'all out of pocket, man. That's crazy, man. Oh my gosh, them fries was just good right then and there, and I can't even eat this damn food. Got to do this damn show, man. Oh my gosh, ladies, man. Y'all mess up everything. Then don't want to reward us. Hey. Okay, anyway, Angel, back to you. Why can't I bring the couch with me? Right. You be making that money. You know, I know you in real life, okay? You make money and you got a nice, clean house. And have yet to invite me to that. And have yet to invite me to your damn house. Right. You already know what's gonna happen, don't you? Oh yeah, I'm gonna work you. You definitely gonna get worked. I'm gonna work the hell out of you. You got a job and you coming back home to work. I'm trying to tell you. Do you got a house though with a nice furniture, nice living room set? I wonder. See, I don't know. Angel, do you got the one thing that go with the couch where it's like it looked like a table, but it's actually a cushion where the legs supposed to rest across it. See, you can't lay on every couch. Every couch ain't layable. Certain couches is layable. Them leather couches and stuff, that stuff is terrible. I hate my leather. I hate my leather couch. I don't like it in the summer and I don't like it in the winter. It just look good. I hate that damn couch. It just look good. I hate it. In the summertime, it's too hot. It's like, oh my gosh. In the wintertime, it's real cold when you first sit. You like, ooh. It's like, it just look good. It just look good. It just look good for the ladies. Other than that, it's not comfortable. So I got another living room set. And in that living room said, I just told on myself. I guess I'm proving her point. Why I can't bring my couch with me. Right. Because it stay at my house. It's not the same as your house. I keep both houses. See, I upgraded. I ain't like I like my father rules, but it's an upgrade to it. See, now I still got a house, but I stay at her house. That's how it work now. See, it's different. See, when he was older, it just stayed at her house. Now, this day and age, you got one, but you still be at her. You be at her the most, but you still got one. So that's what I do. So my couch stay at my house, but I enjoy being at your house. Ain't that right, lady? That's how I go. And then that's when you fall so deep in love. That's when you say, what's the sense of us having two homes? You have one over there, but you be over here all the time. Why don't you just move in? That's when I got you. Sure, I couldn't wait for you to say, why don't I move in? you do a damn good job keeping up this house, paying these bills. Let me just tell y'all ladies this. Give yourself a round of applause. Yeah, y'all should. Wherever you at, I can't hear you, but I know what's going on. Give yourself a round of applause. Y'all do a hell of a good job paying y'all bills. Y'all do. Y'all pay them on time. Men, we wait till the last minute to pay our bills. Y'all pay y'all bills somewhere between the first and second, okay? We wait all the way to the fifth or over the fifth to pay our damn bills, okay? You're going to have to send me that 5-day notice. I know how this go. I've been broke a long time. I get a 5-day notice. Then after the 5-day notice, you still can't put me out after the 5 days because you got to send me. Then when I get the letter to go to court, then I got another 30 days. Then when I go to court, then I got another 15 days to get up out of the house. So I can stretch this out for 2 months. Yeah, I know how this go. Been broke a long time. I got put out a few times. I know how this go. Yeah, y'all know that. Hell, ain't that how that go? Stop acting like y'all ain't been in the struggle. Mostly everybody in the damn comments is black. 99% of y'all is black. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Hell. I know how this go. I can get 2 months up out of you. Clear. Before the sheriff come put me out. That's the rules. That's how it goes. So I can't wait to get in your house. And I'm glad that y'all are independent. I love this new era of independence where women actually love working. You love working. You ain't waiting on a man to get a job. You got to get it and you got to make it happen. Okay? Yes, and y'all doing a mighty good job, okay? Y'all ain't like them damn mamas in the 40s and 20s who they want to work, you know what I mean? Who they want to work and just wanted to cook and serve. Y'all entirely different. Y'all like to work, okay? Y'all love working, making money. You got a nice bank account. You drive a nice car. You got a nice furnished house. Yes, y'all got it going on. And all you need is a man to guard it. That's what you need. You need a man to guard your damn house. You want one? Me and my friends them need a place to stay. And my friends are protected. My friend, look, you will love my friends, okay? You will love my friends. Because my one guy, Jason, he shovels snow, he rake leaves, he cut grass. You will like him. And he good with his hands. He can fix things around the house. He real good at that. Then I got another guy named Big E. That's one of my guys. He like real big. You know what I mean? Kind of husky like. He know how to fight real well. You know what I mean? You'll love my friends because it all benefits you. It all and guess what? All you got to do. Look how simple this is. Guess what? All you got to do. Just make them a plate. Just make them a plate. You make them a plate and shovel your snow. Rake your leaves, cut your grass. Fix the appliances around the house. Pump your gas. And all you got to do is make them a plate. Make them a plate. Ain't that an even trade? Hell, you ask me, you the one getting over. You the one getting over. Don't you pay these bills anyway? Come on, let's talk some sense. Don't you pay these bills anyway? Wasn't you paying this rent before I got here? Wasn't you paying this mortgage before we got here? Wasn't you? Wasn't you paying? Wasn't you doing just fine before you even met me? Wasn't you? Wasn't you? You were doing just fine. You had it going on. How you think I wanted to be with you? I saw it like, ooh, she riding nice. Oh, she got it going on. Oh, yeah, she definitely got some money. Her damn pants match her boots, match her shirt, match her damn jacket, match her damn hat. Oh, I already know the underwear match. If all that match, definitely, damn, that. Oh, she got it going on. Okay, I'm about to go over here and say something to this lady. By the time I even get close to her, and she smell good, and I ain't even up on her yet. Excuse me, miss. Could I ask you a question? Do you know where such and such is at? Hold on, let me see. I think it's over. You say over there, right? Like over. And may I say something? You are beautiful. You are very beautiful. Like, wow, it's amazing. Oh, really? Thank you. Are you married? I don't see no ring on your finger. Well, not really. Not really. Or you talking to somebody? He haven't figured it out yet? Figure what out? That you definitely a keeper. I would have been and said yes. Uh-oh, it's over. Oh, yes. And guess what I'm going to tell about it? My friends. That's what we do. I'm going to tell my guy. Guess who I met today? She was right. Right. Going on. Riding slick and everything. She definitely got a good house. Give me about a week. Give me about a week. I'm going to invite you over. I'm going to invite you over. Come in your house like, ooh, this is lovely. What's the size of that TV? You got an 80-inch TV in your living room in front of your couch? Could I have something to drink and eat? That's crazy. You have something to drink. I get right to it. I try to see how giving you really is. Can I have something to drink and eat? She expecting for me to just say something to drink. Nah, I'm different. Can I have something to eat and drink? Like, did you say eat? Yeah. You can cook, don't you? I know you can cook. You can cook. Well, actually, I can. See, women love cooking. I know you've been alone for yourself. You've been alone doing this by yourself for so long. You ain't even cooked yourself a good meal. All you eat is restaurant food and work this damn microwave. Girl, use your damn talents your mama gave you when she was grooming you. Let me see what your grandmama and them taught you how to do. Cook me some of that stuff your grandmama showed you. Cook me some of that food your damn mama showed you before she passed. And you ain't cooked it since because you've been on your own. Now you got somebody here with you to compliment your damn meals. So could you give me something to drink and eat? Because I intend on being here for a while, so you ain't even got to rush. Take your time in that kitchen. Hand me that remote control over. And let me taste some of that food. That's right, sister. That's right, sister. Sister said, yeah, I sure do love. I know. Drop your damn location. I want to find out. Drop your damn location. I'm tired of eating this mess. Drop your damn location because I'm tired of eating this damn mess. You see, I'm eating out a brown damn bag. You see, I'm eating out a brown bag. That's right. Show you care. God gave y'all a nurturing spirit. God gave y'all women a nurturing spirit. I'm eating out a brown damn bag. And y'all got a refrigerator full of food, a cabinet full of food, just being all that damn food being expired because you ain't using it. Because you're independent all by yourself. All by your damn self, just working in restaurant and fast food. You need a man in that damn house that you can walk around sexy and attractive, put your hair in that damn ponytail and work that damn stove. I'm throwing this damn microwave out your house. I'm throwing this damn microwave out your house. You gonna work this damn stove with your sexy self. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It get romantic in that damn kitchen, okay? I'm throwing this damn microwave out. It get romantic in this damn kitchen when I'm sitting in there talking to you while you making biscuits and frying chicken and stirring the damn rice. And I'm sitting behind you, kissing on your neck and whispering in your ear and kissing you on your lips while you making me all type of muffins and pastries. And me and my guys watching the game, telling you how good of a cook you is, admiring you and honoring you and praising you for taking care of us like you was taught to do. Ain't you from Africa? They say a village raised people. Ain't you from Africa? Ain't you an African American? Well, you should be used to cooking for more than one person. You should be ready to cook for a damn village. Me and my friends now would love for you to fix us stuff. We would love for you. We would love for you to fix us stuff. We would love to try this damn furniture out. You got in here just looking cute. Don't you want some? Don't you want some chips in between your damn couch? Don't you want to spill or two on the damn sofa? Don't you? This damn couch been here for how long? Ain't you ready for a new damn furniture set? How you think you're going to get one if you ain't allowing nobody to mess it up? How you think you're going to get one if you ain't allowing nobody to mess it up? Don't you need my groove in this damn couch? I'm going to tell y'all something that happened to me. No lie. Look, I was dealing with this one girl, right? So she had came over. I'm going to say her name because she don't watch my damn channel. I'm going to say her damn name. I was dealing with this girl named Shawnee, right? And she came over. So when she had came over, we was chilling. I shouldn't have said her name. Damn, I shouldn't have said her name. I should have said somebody else's name. She came over, so we kicking it. So she said, I want to Netflix and chill. You know what that means? I say, oh, you want to Netflix and chill? She said, yeah. I said, okay, that's cool. You got a movie in mind you want to watch? See, it's things like this that got me to the point of that. So I said, you got something in mind you want to watch? She said, not really. I'll let you choose. I think you got good taste. Say, cool. Okay, that's cool. So I'm like, where you want to watch it at? You want to watch it in the living room? Or you want to watch it in the bedroom? She said, let me see your bedroom. I said, okay. I don't clean up. I straighten up. You know the difference between cleaning up and straightening up, right? She came in the damn bedroom. She came in the bedroom. She said, okay, this nice. This lovely. For you to be a man living by yourself, you got a nice house. Yeah. Because I know how to hide stuff from you, right? She saw my dressers all clean, but what she didn't know, all the stuff that was on top of the damn dresser is inside the damn drawers. I knew she was coming over. I took everything off the dresser that wasn't the right. I opened up the damn dresser drawers and swept all the dresser drawers and slammed the dresser drawers, right? Then the stuff that was around the floor, shoes everywhere, I took the damn broom, swept everything under the bed. Then I went to grab I got this big big comforter blanket where it go from the bed to the floor where you can't see under the bed. I grabbed that and I put that over, and then the whole bed just on top all the way to the floor. So she came in and saw the comforter from the bed to the floor where you can't see under the bed where all the trash at. She said, "This nice, this lovely. For you to be a man, you got some nice things." I say, "Thank you." She sat on the bed, and then I sat on the bed. And then she kicked off her shoes, and she got relaxed, and she laid across the bed. And then she did a turn or two. She said, "You sleep over here, don't you?" I said, "Why you say that?" She said, "Because I could feel your groove. I could feel your groove in your bed. Like, this is where you lay all the time." I'm like, "It's crazy you say that. That is why I lay all the time." She said, "I know. I could feel your groove in the bed." She like, "Who you been having over here?" I said, "What you mean?" She like, "I feel your groove in the bed. So if I feel your groove in the bed, then that means you very active right here." I'm like, "Damn." Well, actually, I sleep a lot. I sleep a whole lot. And I toss and turn, and I talk that groove you feel, I toss and turn. She like, "No. Mm-mm. It's a lot of activity over here." I'm like, "What, you a medium or something?" You like, "What you do? You do them stone things?" You do them damn stone things? Right. She like, "No, I just know." Right. Let's go over your house. Let me see your damn bed. Let's see how many grooves in your damn bed. Why you trying to hold me accountable to mine? And that's what happened one day. I went over her house and did the same thing one day. She had a different groove in her bed than mine. I got on her bed, like my groove was on the end of my bed. Guess where her groove was at? In the middle of her damn bed. Her groove was in the middle of her damn bed. She had to take a shower and left me in the room while she go take a shower. I pulled that damn blanket back and that sheet back off that bed. It looked like the damn snow angels. You know how you lay in the middle of the snow in the wintertime and make the snow angel? That's how her damn groove was in her damn bed. I'm like, is that a snow angel? It's like, do she exercise on her damn back? Her damn bed got the snow angel in it, where the legs and arms is spread. I took the damn blanket up, the blanket and sheet off the damn bed. She came out showering her robe. She like, what did you do? I'm like, "What is that?" She like, "What?" I'm standing over the bed like that in the middle of your bed. It looked like a damn snow angel. It got wings and everything. She said, "That's crazy. I never really saw that." How you supposed to see it if you on your damn back? Of course you ain't see it. I saw it. How you gonna see it? You on your damn back? But that's not a damn groove. That's a damn song. That's a choreography in your damn bed. That's a groove. That's a damn jam. You've been jamming in this damn bed. I feel embarrassed. I'm scared to get on it. I still got on it though. I had this. I'm just saying. My gosh. Angel said, "Don't date her." I don't date them. I'm trying them out. You don't get a date. You don't get a date till you get tried out. You gotta try you out before you get a date. That girl, where you think, what era you live in? Date? Girl, you got this all wrong. A date, I need a sample. For you get a meal and ride, I need a sample. Date, girl, please. You don't get a date till we done something. Date. Yeah, I give you a date. When we gonna get it done? That's your damn date. When? That's your date. You get a date when it happened. When it go down, you can have a date. Oh, she said, don't hate on her. Oh, I'm sorry. I did read that wrong. Trust me. I ain't hate on her. I complimented her. Hell. I complimented her. Come to find out, that damn snow angel in the middle of her bed didn't come from her. It wasn't her. It was from the people who she invited over there. That's who damn grew that was. That was Oz. That's who grew them was. It wasn't even her. Y'all women know what y'all be doing. Oh my gosh. Man. Anyway. Right, know the ledge, right. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Y'all be working me. Okay. Getting to the topic. Now let's address some of these topics. Angel, bring your butt up here. Let me get some of my sisters up here. I love talking to mature women who know how to hold conversations. I love it. Let me get some of my sisters and them up here. So we can talk about some of these topics. I gave y'all hour comedy. Now let's get into these topics. You see how the show go? See how it go? I play the music for 20 minutes to get y'all in here. Then when y'all in here, then the show start. Now it's time for entertainment. Now when the show happens, it's time for entertainment. Now we could address the topics after I'm done entertaining y'all. Nobody else get y'all that, do that. Who get y'all that? Come on now. Who get y'all that? Okay. Hey, homebody. Hold on, wait. Homebody, I just noticed your name. You don't supposed to be doing that. That's my job.
You said you needed some sisters up here, so.
Yeah, I do need some sisters up here, but your name is Homebody. That ain't your job. That's my job. I'm supposed to be the homebody.
No, homebody just means you like being comfortable at home. That's it.
You like, hold on, wait. You married?
No, I'm not. I got a man, though.
He
I'm not
live
looking
there?
for you.
He live there?
Yes.
Oh, tell him right on. Right on, sir.
Let me put him on the phone so you can really talk to him and you can ask him if he lives here.
I'm gonna tell him some of the things my father say. You want him to learn some of these things?
Hang up the phone and alive.
You want my father? You gonna find Angel? How you doing, sis?
I'm good. How y'all doing?
I'm good. Hey, stop harassing me in the comments too. Don't worry about it.
Don't start your mess.
Right. That's what we up here for. Okay, look, homebody, appreciate you up here. The link is up there too, sisters. If y'all want to join the conversation. Let's get off into some of these topics, man. So, first of all, homebody, what's on your mind, sis?
I mean, I'm having a good Thursday.
Wait, today Thursday?
Is it? I guess what's now is
Oh
Friday,
yeah, you
right?
definitely a homebody. Work. You need a job today. I even know that. I even know today ain't Thursday. Today Friday. You
I work
tripping?
12-hour shifts in the hospital, so
Oh,
I
you
have a job.
tripping?
This is my cool off time.
Yeah, because today is definitely Friday. You had me thinking like, hold on. Like, yeah. So okay. Um, yeah, what's on your mind, sis? Let's talk for a second. Let's talk for a second. What's on your mind? Let's have a conversation. I said this. This is the title of the room. It said
Mhm.
Remy, Papoose, Ease, and Claressa, they all getting over on each other. Let's talk about it. You know where I'm going with this?
Yeah, I know where you're going with it, but you're asking me what's on my mind, and you said you
Okay, well,
wanted
you
to
could do them
bring
both. You can tell me what's
females
on
and
your
women up
mind.
here. So, what is it that you want women's opinions on?
No, I'm just saying. What I'm saying is this: you can say what's on your mind. If you got something on your mind you want to address, talk about, we good. I'm all ears for it. Or we can just talk about the subject at hand that I believe they all getting over on each other. And this is why I always tell people:
Hmm.
stop picking sides. You can't pick sides in this situation right here because ain't nobody right. Nobody's right in
Yes,
this situation to pick sides. It's one big mess, and guess what? It ain't been benefiting really nobody. Everybody lost in this situation. I don't see one person that actually really won in this situation at all.
I
At
don't see
all.
anyone that won either. And the last time I was up here on a live and I said I was a nurse,
Mhm.
people started giving me hell and wanted me to like be the savior for Krishan and Blueface's baby. And
But you
so
won
I
your
learned I'm
case.
not going to say I'm a nurse
But you
anymore.
look, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Certain people said that, but you won your case. Your case got voted through. It passed. But however, the
Right.
reason why I didn't do the blog on it in your behalf is because I didn't look into the situation to see what they were saying about the baby.
Right.
And a lot of people were sensitive about the baby situation. Like, no, it ain't even like that. They didn't. I'm like, hold on. Okay, I think this is a
Right.
little,
But so
you
I
know,
just wanted to come up here because you said you wanted some women in the chat. And I see
yeah.
there's another woman in the chat. And so what do you want us up here for? Because we're not trying to be your date.
I'm just gonna say that you funny. When you just said that, I'm gonna say you may be funny too, girl. You may be a comedian yourself. You might be funny. However, no, that's not the case. We're having the conversation, and I like having conversation with mature women who can have a conversation on topics like this, and that's why I requested Angel for one, and then I requested other women that can come up and have the conversation. But Angel is very mature. She know how to have a good conversation, and she know about the situation, and she's one of my closest, dearest friends. So that's why. But however, I love you being up here. Let's have a conversation because I can respect your mind too. Because I heard you talk before, and you did know how to handle yourself, and you was humble. Even when people were saying things, you was humble. You waited your turn, and that let me know a whole lot. Like, yeah, she know how to listen and have a
Yeah.
conversation.
Well, hey, don't tell a woman she know how to listen. We
Well,
don't
you
like
did.
that.
You like you just was
But
doing.
we can be respectful and grown and have adult conversations. But what's the topic at hand?
I just
What
told
is
you
it that you want to get
twice.
into?
I just told you twice. I'm gonna say it
Okay,
again.
cool.
Yeah, now
Okay,
you just proved your point. You say y'all don't really like listening, so I'm tell you 3 times. So look, Remy, Papoose, Ease, and Claressa, all getting over on one another. That's the title.
right.
Then it say, let's talk about it. And then I asked you, do you see where I'm going with this and why I say that I believe they all using each other to some degree of what they wanted out of one another. You get what I mean?
Yeah, you did say that.
Okay,
And
go ahead.
so,
We can
okay,
talk.
I'm following. I'm following. Um, I think the other young lady up here was going to speak up. I do have thoughts on that, but I do want the other young lady who's on the panel to speak if she can.
Let me open it up. Angel, what do you think about that? Do you think they all getting over on one another, sis?
I do.
Break it down a little bit where I could eat at the same time and have the conversation because these fries only got 2 more minutes left. Go ahead.
Those fries expired 20
Yeah,
minutes
yeah,
ago.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, Sherry. Um, I think they all are. I think they all are know exactly kind of what they're doing. I think one Clarissa's getting over because she's using Pap and she's using Pap to pretty much rise her star, so to speak. Purpose for being with Pap, in my opinion, is because she needed a celebrity to elevate herself in her mind. Not that she wasn't good enough to already be there herself. I think she doesn't believe that. I think she absolutely thinks she needed Pap to elevate her star, which is why a lot of people didn't even know who she was prior to the Pap situation. It's because now she's outside and she's loud and, in our faces with it because that matters to her. She wants to be seen in that circle, so to speak. I think Pap is using her because he one he was angry with his wife, and he wanted to show his wife, you're not the only one that want me. I think on top of that, he he found that relationship beneficial for what he needed it to be for. I also think that he's trying to prove something to Clarissa. He's trying to prove something to Remy. He's trying to prove something to himself, and he's trying to prove something to the world. Now that the world thinks he's broke, now that the world thinks that he was leeching off of his wife versus being, the supportive, strong, stand up husband that everyone previously thought, I think he's trying to prove something to the world too. I think Remy um, is using in this situation because all she wanted was to make money in the battle rap community. I think Remy didn't think all of that through. I think Remy went into it thinking that her name alone and her history in battle rap was going to make her more millions, right?
Facts.
I think when she went in there to do that and soon found herself drowning because she didn't realize that the women's stock wasn't what the men's stock was,
Facts.
that she had to come up with plan B.
That's a
And
fact.
so she's using everyone, the easies and um, whoever came before that didn't work out, that made it lead to easy for her benefit. Um, I think in a way, she also was using Pap because she knew probably after being with someone 20 years, you probably going to know what his reaction is going to be. So I think she used that in a twofold manner. One, to get out of her situation financially in the battery, but I think she used that to be that chess piece to get from under Pap, who she thought was choking her out, basically from smothering her situation. I think Remy is smarter than what people give her credit for. I think she knew what his reaction was going to be, and she wanted it to be that so that she can make that as an excuse, in my opinion.
Can I
Um,
ask you a question also?
yep.
Well, Battle Truth is smothering them chicken wings over there. can
Oh, y'all
I
can hear
ask
that?
you? Can I ask you to the woman who was speaking before? Do you feel any way about how Remy was wearing the wedding ring? And I guess like it looked and appeared on social media that she was flaunting it around. Do you feel any way about seeing her wearing the wedding ring, knowing that Papoose is with Clarissa? Because I didn't know how I felt about it.
That's her husband. Why can't she wear her wedding ring and that's her husband? Who cares about
Exactly.
Clarissa when that's my husband? So if I want to wear my wedding ring, I'm gonna wear my wedding ring. I
Exactly.
should be more considerate of her feelings
Right.
in that situation than my feelings in my marriage and my husband.
Right.
Absolutely, I could care less
I
what.
know that's right. And I agree with you on that. Absolutely right. I'm
BT,
for
you said something earlier in the video I listened to earlier. And first of all, I appreciate you dropping your videos during the day.
it.
It helps me get through my day.
Thank you,
But
sis.
one thing you said earlier
Uh
is
huh.
that there's a difference between actually being crazy and acting crazy. And I really think that that's what we have to start looking at as far as Clarissa goes.
Mm-hmm.
And if Papoose and Remy did think they got a gold mine with her, I don't think they realized the reaction that would happen from the crowd. And Clarissa just may be listening and she may learn and pick up on what's really going on. And I really think that they thought she was crazy, as a lot of people try to say, oh, she's not wrapped too tight or she's this and that. When I listened to her on there's a video or something I listened to her on, and she talked so intelligent. I said, this lady is not crazy. She is not crazy. So I, I think that's a big thing that you said, BT. That kind of sums everything up. People need to start looking at this in a different manner, in my opinion. And I think Papoose and Remy may have kind of stepped into something they wasn't prepared for.
You know, it's funny you say that though, right, sis? Because Clarissa, not too long ago on this new live she did, like she say, she is listening. She addressed that. She like, I don't know what people talking about. I'm very smart. I'm very intelligent. You know what I mean? So she
See?
definitely said that. So when you say
Right.
things like that, I have to hold you accountable to those things. And she was like, I'm not stupid. I'm not foolish. You think I?
Right.
She got to go through. I'm like, okay, we need to address that then. If you're gonna
Mhm.
hold that, but go ahead though.
And you know what? I think too, part of it is she doesn't, with that narcissism that she has, I don't think she wants to give in to the public opinion because everybody was trying to say, Clarissa, Clarissa, this is bad for you. They're using you. Papoose doesn't love you. Like, it's like she wants to prove her point to everybody, but I hope she wakes up from that because she is paying attention. And that's all I had.
Is it okay that I address some things? I don't want to overtalk no one.
Yes, you can, sis.
And
Yes, go ahead.
thank you guys, because I know y'all used to being on here, and so y'all OGs up in Battle Truth live. And thank you, Battle Truth, for opening up this panel. I want to address, and y'all excuse me because I'm very hoarse, but I wanted to address the cousin interview that was done on Knowledge Show and some things that you, Battle Truth, was saying in reference to that. And I just wanted to say that Clarissa was way out of line. She was way out of line. And you was addressing Clarissa in this situation, in my opinion, as if because she was his fiance, that as if she the wife or something. He was wrong from going in there putting them children out. It's like she was also jealous of the deceased from what her narcissist is so strong. Yeah, she can't stand to see no one else get no type of attention if it don't have nothing to do with her, even the deceased. He disrespected them babies to the point where they said that she didn't even acknowledge him in a so-called balloon release that she threw. And then I feel like she did that to make herself look a certain kind of way. She didn't acknowledge him in the public to the point where the public strictly thought that the relative was hers. She didn't even acknowledge it being Tony's relative. He portrayed it to the public as if that was her blood cousin that passed. Didn't bring no acknowledgement to Tony's side of the family at all. Then she goes this release, then invite the family. The few that did found out at the last minute and rushed out there. So it was really still all about her. Didn't let anyone else speak. None of the family members from what the sister said. The children was not acknowledged. Then after the release, that goes into the gym, the sister supervising them because you were speaking as if the sister wasn't like if they were just in there being unsupervised and just probably all over the place. But she said she specifically was in there with them and stayed there with them to keep an eye on them because of the state of mind. She knew that what they was dealing with concerning their father and what Clarissa had pulled before, during the release. And she come in there and just put them out, but she left her family up in there. I'm sure they made the children feel rejected. They already didn't get acknowledged. It's in the balloon release, but yet
I agree with you. Absolutely.
yeah, but yet she goes in and then put them out, leaves her family there. The children not understanding it. They just looking at they got to get leave because and then looking at her family there. That's unfair to them in their mind. That's unfair. And which it was unfair. And I think it was just a power move. It was all about a power move to her. She knew Tony wasn't gonna say that because she's taking care of him. You paying for everything on his behalf. So yeah, it was a power move for her. He made it out of her. He didn't even allow the family to even speak at the balloon release. Didn't even acknowledge the children. Who does that? Who does that? And then comes to the funeral, and I feel like she did or made all these types of moves because she felt like they was gonna have to depend on her part of the money. And the cousin also was saying that when it came down to the money, it wasn't necessarily that they needed her help. It was just that she thought, since Tony had said that they was gonna help from his side, that they was gonna come together as a family and, to help everyone in it financially since he didn't have insurance to just come together and as a family and bury their loved one. But not knowing at the time that Tony was depending solely upon Clarissa, that didn't nobody really have anything over there. So when the mother did tell, well, take that down because Clarissa feeling some kind of way, she was like, who is she? Because she like, what you mean? Because she's feeling some kind of way. She won't pay because she feeling some kind of way because of what the child had posed. And so then that's when she was like, well, what about Tony? Because she wasn't thinking Clarissa. He wasn't looking for nothing directly from Clarissa anyway, because she's not part of the family. So she said, well, what about Tony? He the one said he was going to do something. He can't do nothing because he depended on her. And she knew that. She thought the ball was in her court, so she just used it as a power move on her behalf to once again validate herself, to make her look like something that she's not in the eyes of the public, for the throw up a balloon release and not acknowledge who the actual family is, to make a public announcement and then acknowledge like, well, this is my fiance's Tony's family. He done lost his loved one, our cousin. She didn't do it like that. That's why it was put out there as if she's the one that lost the family member. And she played that on out as if she was the one who gained the attention and the attention from it. And then I understand though what you were saying for the child, being a child and making such a post that he did, but you also have to consider the state of mind that that child was in. He's already grieving for his father, already embarrassed and humiliated from her not even acknowledging him and his siblings as being his children in the release. Then comes in the gym, which was probably some therapy for them based on, she said it's therapy for her. That's what she used. It helps her out. You couldn't even take in consideration that it could have been helping them out, knowing that they grew grieving and had lost their father. It was all about her. She didn't consider them at all, didn't care either. Because even if they was running around, she could have went in there and told them, well, look, y'all calm down, settle down some. Y'all stay over here or whatever. She didn't do it like that. So the way she just coming in there telling them to get out, it's time for them to go or whatever, was just a power move. It was all about power. It was all about showing that she's in control, she's running something. And she knew nothing gonna be said because she was playing the ball to be the cause in the situation with Tom.
Yeah.
And like the cousins, I mean, like the sister said of the deceased, I don't see how in the world Tony didn't say nothing. That's crazy that he would allow her to move the way that she did. That's crazy. And I really feel like also on behalf of the sister, no disrespect to her, because I know there was some brother and stuff that she lost. Why they didn't say nothing to her? I couldn't understand why they didn't nobody in the family period didn't speak out to her. Didn't check
Um,
her on that. Cause
o-
she the sister. She should have checked as well.
okay, I hear you, sis. Right.
But go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
Okay.
Just a lot I
I
want to say.
appreciate that. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I appreciate that. I
And I
mean,
appreciate you.
again, look, we may have different opinions on some of these things, but one thing is clear: this is just speculation and hearsay. Just keeping it 100. It's just
Right.
all hearsay. And if I'm going off of what's being said, I wasn't really uh confident in everything that woman was saying. Not to say that she was lying, but some things just wasn't clear. Like for instance, she clearly let it be known that he died without having insurance. It's very expensive for a funeral, and
Right.
that they didn't have the money. That's what she said. They didn't have the money. Okay.
Mhm.
She said our side had our side, but they side didn't have theirs, and they were relying on Claressa Shields to have it for them because they didn't have it. That's one of the reasons why the mama even called. And here's
Right.
the thing that people don't get. And I see this a lot in funerals. When somebody die, people make it more about them than the person that's actually dead. That's the objective. The objective is to lay the deceased, put them to rest. That's the objective. Put aside pride, arrogance, egos, and all that. If you're
Agree.
going to put up a post that's offending somebody who they're trying to get money out of, for the sake of just getting your dead one buried, put the post down. You can put it back
Yeah.
up after your loved one is buried. When your loved one is buried, put the post up because you ain't putting no money towards it. You ain't coming out your pocket doing nothing. You ain't even got the money. And not only that, this is what I be saying, how like I'm not going off emotions. I have to go off of truth. When they started reading the boy post, right? Even Nyla stopped reading the post because she said it started getting very disrespectful and out of respect for the other family member, because he wasn't only going there Claressa Shields, he was mentioning a lot of the family and stuff. And
That's
Mhm.
it was
right.
so
Yeah.
little that you couldn't even really read the rest. But she said, I ain't even finna really read the rest of this because I think it's very disrespectful. So out of respect for the family, I ain't gonna read the rest. So
Mhm.
how are you going to hold her accountable to something that you want people to see her as, but you're not presenting all the evidence by which she could be held to some accountability in the public in the court of public opinion? See, it's things like that. Then the sister said that she even got a call from Tony's mother telling
Right.
them, look,
Mhm.
take it down. She's like, we ain't taking nothing down. Who is she? See, but yet
Mhm.
y'all want money out of this woman.
But
That's
she,
y'all relative. It's not her relative. That's
but
y'all relative. You get what I mean? And
I
then
do.
it's things
And
But
this is the thing too.
but right. I ain't
Oh,
want
go
to cut
ahead.
it off.
it's
But
things like that I'm talking about. And here's another thing. You there for a balloon release. You're not there for a boxing exhibition with children. Here's common sense. Where I just get to locking in common sense. In order for them to put them out of that place, mean they didn't ask for permission. That's what that means. If I have to put you
but
out of a place,
mhm.
hear what I'm saying, sis. I let you speak.
I ain't.
Hear me out.
I ain't.
If I had to put you out, that meant you didn't belong there and you didn't have permission to be there, regardless of if you family or not. You got to understand, this is a gym where it got a lot of equipment, things like that, and you don't want to be reliable for children everywhere doing things like that. And look, that's what I'm saying. If I'm being realistic, I get that. If we're here for a balloon release to commemorate the dead and what happened, that's what we're here for. We're not here for a boxing exhibition. And while I'm over here doing this, y'all then went off into the gym and y'all all doing that. So I'm trying to do this and I'm trying to do that. So now I'm finding out, like, they all in the gym and they boxing and they're in the ring and stuff. Hold on. Who told them to do that? Who gave them permission to do that? Don't matter if they children. You didn't have permission to do that. That's why you had to be removed from that situation. See, I look at things like that. You get
Yeah,
what I mean? That's realistic. It ain't the matter of just because he died, I should just give you allowance. No, it don't work like that. It's still an order of respect that is done. And who said, look, it's all hearsay, she say. Oh, she didn't say nothing. She didn't acknowledge us. She didn't let us speak. That's what you're saying. Where's the speech? Where's the evidence of it? Where's the nobody recorded it? Nobody, because usually at visuals and balloon releases, people have their phones out. No one has the recording of what was actually really said. So we just have to believe whatever she said, that's just the truth. No, I can't go off of that like that. I have to go off of the truth, not you just saying something and it's another side to that. And then certain things you're saying just ain't adding up. And some of the things you're saying is contradicting. You said that none of y'all had the money. She ain't even have the money. She said that one of the other relatives paid for everything. They ain't even have the money. You get what I mean? So it's like, come on now. It's like 2 + 2 = 4. I put all the evidence together and I'm just saying, well, that's no way to crucify her on that because it ain't enough evidence. It's just speculation and hearsay. If I'm going off that, that's not enough to crucify her by going off of something that she previously did that she was dead to the wrong to. That don't mean that since she was dead to the wrong to this, she dead to the wrong to that without the evidence. No, I just look at it differently at that. I just look at it differently. But go ahead, though.
Okay, can I say this? Okay, when you spoke of them, I spoke about them being in the gym, and you saying they didn't have permission. Like you say, we all going by speculation, but we can only go by the one that has already spoken. That's the proof. That's we all been going by what somebody else have come on the podium and said and spoke. So that's the only evidence that we do have right now at this time. So we all that's what
That's not
we
evidence, though, sis. That's not
okay,
evidence.
but what I'm saying though about the truth, we have to take this and accept this as evidence because that's what we've been doing throughout dealing with this. What other people have said, what family members have come and spoken on, we have used it as for evidence. We have used that as well. Other folks' statements and what they have said as your evidence to prove your opinion, whether it's right or wrong.
Can I
You see
jump
what I'm saying?
in?
And
Can I jump?
and what I'm saying is that, like you say, we don't know. You saying they didn't have permission. That's their family member, okay? And the sister was there as to supervise the children. So I doubt very seriously if they were just ripping and running all over the place. She said she specifically sat there in there with them to watch over them because she knew they was dealing with some things.
She
To make
said she
sure
was
that
letting them fight, sis. Why are you letting kids fight? See, that's another thing. I just see. She said she was
she,
letting them fight, and that she said like, look, their father just died, so let them release some thing.
yeah,
No,
she letting them box just like you,
but
like Clarissa
not
said. But
Can
that's not good,
can I
sis.
make a
I'm talking
point?
about what she's saying is like that's what it was. She was letting them go in there in the boxing box and play, and the box and the exercise, not just literally fight each other.
That's what she
Like
said.
like
That's
in
what
a
she
way like
said.
they be mad and fighting at each other.
It's
I don't believe
boxing,
that.
sis. Sis,
BT, can
it's
I? I'm
hold,
sorry.
hold on a second. I got, but sis, it's
Okay.
boxing.
Y'all go ahead. Y'all go
But sis,
ahead.
this is what I'm saying, sis. It's boxing, and they are children. There's a liability there, regardless to if it's a family or not.
But
And
we
even if
don't even know the ages of the children. These children could have
she
been
was saying, she
teenagers.
said how young they was. She said
How
how
did
young they was.
how did she say
She
they
was
were?
mentioning that the one was under 10. She said something like 7 or 8 or something. But this is what I'm trying to tell you, sis.
But
Like,
I don't think they was hurting. I don't think she was letting them fight to the point where they hurting each other in that
it's
particular way
boxing.
that
You're
you
going
may
to hurt
be.
sis. You're not being realistic. It's boxing. You're going to hurt each
Uh,
other in boxing. You think somebody gonna swing on you and not swinging on you to hurt you? You think they just tapping each other in boxing? But
I think
this one I'm
Clarissa
trying
said
to
she started boxing at 7 or 11, something like that. That's what children they start at young ages.
okay.
Yo,
Here's the
stop.
thing. Here's the thing. Let me say this.
I'm really trying to
That,
get some understanding. I ain't trying to, be argumentative. I'm really trying to just get some clarity on his
okay, this
understanding.
what I'm saying, sis. This what I'm saying, sis. Right.
But y'all go ahead. I'll let you go ahead. I don't
Why
want
was
nobody to
any
feel
of
like
them
I'm
there
taking over
though?
anything. Go ahead, baby.
This what I'm
Why
saying.
was
This what I'm
any of
saying
them
though, right?
there?
Hold on once, Angel. This is what I'm saying though, and I'm gonna get to you. This is what I'm saying. Clarissa Shields is Tony Rich's fiance, regardless to what. That means in his absence, she's the authority over his belongings and his gym. That's just period. Just like if I had a woman and I'm not there and that's my stuff, she run that. My family don't run that. My woman run that. Regardless to what, my woman run that, right? If she had to remove them from a situation, even if the cousin say, well, I'm in here and I'm doing this, I got this. No, you still ain't asking me though. This is my man's stuff. I'm his fiance. I'm responsible for his things. So before you even allow them to do that, run that by me first. Regardless if it's kids and all that, it's still a chain of respect there that you have to do. You have to do that. You know, and if you're my woman, you act in authority of my absence because I'm not there. And that's what she did. So when the cousin like, well, I got them doing that and I was watching them, that's not the point. You broke the chain when you did it without getting permission to do it. And then again, it's children. There's liabilities here. This is a place of business that he really running in business. And you ain't taking no risk on things like that, just being realistic. Because I'm just keeping it real. I'm not just saying this because I'm saying this. I would have done the same thing. And I done been in situations like this because when something happened in my family, I'm one of the first one people called. So when we didn't have deaths, we had a lot of deaths last year and the year before that. I was getting them calls. That
can anyone else on the panel
hold on,
hear?
hold on one, sis.
Battle Truth, is he just playing the banjo, or is it just coming through on my side?
I don't hear a banjo on my side.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no
banjo.
When someone died, when people was dying in my family.
Are you finished or are you done? Okay, go ahead.
When people was dying in my family, I was getting those calls, okay? Because I'm one of the ones in the family that got the money. And I know how people play in funerals. I know these games. I know these routines. I know the guilt trips, and I know the allowance. Trust me, I'm very familiar with it. Now, in this, I was getting those calls, right? And a lot of people want to make all these demands and everything that they want, but ain't putting the money up to get it. You get what I mean? Ain't putting the money up to get it, but you got all these demands. We want this, we want that, we want that, but you ain't got no money. But thinking I'm supposed to pay it because I got the money. Trust me, I done been through this stuff. I also see how people take advantage of these situations in death as a result of these things. That's one thing too that needs to be acknowledged. So many Black people do not take life insurance, medical insurance. They don't take that stuff serious and don't have it and die and leave those things on your family. Get life insurance. Get health insurance. Stop doing that to your family now. This would be a learning lesson on that. Now, I say this to say this. Yes, Claressa is guilty of a lot of things we know to be true. Just like one person said on here. One person said, and I took the thing away. They said, well, you went off of Remy saying Pap was a gambler and you didn't have proof. Pap admitted he was a gambler. Pap admitted he had a gambling problem. What are you talking about? Most of the evidence that we do cover on this whole thing is based upon what they are literally releasing and saying out of their mouths that they continue to do over and over again. That we have evidence of. That's why we show receipts all the time. What I'm saying in this situation, I'm not looking to crucify the girl just because of things she's been proven to be wrong about. That don't mean because you're wrong in this situation, you're wrong in that situation. And when it's just one person just saying something, I suppose to just take it at face value and be like, yeah, she did that, she did that. No. Like, for instance, on the toy drive thing, we see her removing the woman. We see her confessing out of her mouth why she did that. We see that. But we also saw the woman lying about the situation, saying that she had no idea that they even had tension like that and that it was smoke like that. But in the same interview, you admit that it was. The lady literally said that she walked past me 3 times. When she walked past me the second time and she didn't say nothing, I looked at my friend and said, well, I guess we ain't got problems then. But Nyla had just asked you, did you know y'all even had smoke like that prior to even going down there? And you said no. But then when you was in line with your friend, you said she walked past you 3 times, but on the second time she walked past you and didn't say nothing, you told her, I guess we ain't got smoke. So you knew y'all had smoke when you went down there and took your kids down there, and only for that to happen like that. See, I listen to things like that. Just like in this situation, you said that that family didn't have the money. They didn't have the money at all. And they were relying on Claressa Shields to give them the money because they didn't have it. She even admitted she didn't even have the money, that another family member had to pay for everything. So with that being said, none of y'all had the money, but one person who paid for everything. Then what ends up happening is the boy she say the boy got offended. He went on Facebook. He put up a post just disrespecting everybody. Claressa Shield was offended by it, or what he said, because basically he was saying, she not our family anyway. Okay, Claressa Shield was offended about that. You saying that, but you want to get my money. You want to get my thousands to help bury your loved ones, but you disrespecting me, even if you felt some type of way that I didn't acknowledge you at a balloon release. Spend all this money on y'all family members. Not mine, it's y'all's. But you want to disrespect me. Then when the family get wing of it, and I'm just asking, could you take that down? The family say, no, we ain't taking nothing down. But y'all want me to come out of my pocket. Okay, that's y'all family. You pay for it. And many people would have done that. But just because it's Claressa Shield, we just supposed to crucify her on that? No, I would have done the same thing. If you gonna disrespect me, but want me to come out of my pocket to bury your loved one, and then y'all get winged of this, and I asked you, could you get them to take it down? And y'all said no, we gonna leave it up. Who is she? Okay, I'm gonna tell you who I am. The person who not gonna give you the rest of the money. Now you bury him. I would have done the same thing. I'm just keeping it 100. Now, you don't have to agree with me. That's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. We see things differently, but I wouldn't have done it. And I seen people done less. Many times people have agreed to do something. Then when somebody cross you or burn you, you say, I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing for you. Many people didn't done that. How many times we didn't done that? I ain't the only one that ever done that. Agreed to do something. Then I find out you played me. You disrespected me. You crossed me. Then guess what? I ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing nothing.
Yeah,
Am I
the
the
way
only
my
one that ever went through
tempers
that?
no, the way my temper is set up, I would have did the same thing. I'm not gonna lie. They should have had him take that Facebook post down because it was exposing family. Anyway, we shouldn't let our kids go on social media and expose our family
Mm.
business.
And then hold on,
Anyway,
I'm finna get it to you,
I
sis.
would
Not to
like to
cut you off.
say
I'm finna get.
something.
Let me say this, Angel. I'm gonna get it to you. I'm just gonna say this one thing. I'm gonna get it to y'all. That's my point right there, sis. I want to tell you.
Mm.
You came on to expose her for not paying the money for the funeral. That's what you came up there to expose her on. But when she was still willing to do it, and her only request was have him take down that post where he was disrespecting me. You say, no, we ain't taking down nothing. Who is she? That's what she said out of her own mouth. I played it on purpose. Come on now. But you exposing her for not paying. But she asked to take down the post that would disrespect not only her, but all y'all, the rest of y'all family and everything too. And y'all don't even make an attempt to tell him, hey, take it down. Even if he would have been like, I ain't taking down nothing. But at least you made the attempt to show that you understood. They wouldn't even do that. So it became even personal on that. So when I see things like that, I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't have did it neither. But go ahead though, sis. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
I just want to say this because I heard it saying that Claressa set up the balloon memorial or whatever it was, and didn't invite any of the family, the kids or whatever. But I'm confused as to why they go, because they could have organized and threw their own balloon memorial for their loved one and let Claressa be over there with whoever came to hers. But you guys organized one for your family where the kids and everybody could come, who you want to speak can speak, and you can honor your loved one that way. So I don't know why they allow her to organize it without their knowledge, if I understood it correctly, and went and get mad because of how she's doing an event. She threw wrong or right in what she said. They did not have to go along with that. Why not say we're throwing our own? because we want it done our way. It's our loved one. I don't understand how they're relying so much on her to do so many things and then get mad. That's kind of crazy to me. Not only that, I think some of these women in this chat, and I mean no disrespect to anybody, but it's a bit hypocritical because we get mad and we'll stop giving our men some because we mad. So how is Claressa any more wrong that she stopped paying money? She refused to not pay money when she felt mad and disrespected. Wrong or right? That is a lot of people's natural response to stuff. So I don't know why she has to be crucified on a different level than each of us. We could go to Walmart and see a
I
fight right now because somebody disrespected us and said something,
I
and
don't know.
they don't get
Um,
crucified that much. We all have done things and taken something back, changed our mind because we then got mad and we felt disrespected. So I don't know. I don't know that. I do agree with you about the truth that if I've agreed to pay for someone's funeral on my side of or on my boyfriend's side of it and their family is disrespecting me, y'all not getting nothing. Y'all not getting anything. And I do agree with you that you made a comment earlier in your video that the objective was to bury the brother. So everything else comes second nature until you get your brother taken care of in peace. And so I 100% agree that I would have humbled myself, swallow my pride, take this down because this other side needs the money and we're messing up their ability to give us the money because all it did was cost them more because now that other side have to put in for the side that didn't have it because she changed her mind. Humble yourself in that space. Get your loved one buried, and then tell her she ain't shit. Excuse my language. Period.
Hello, everybody. Can y'all hear me?
Yep, we hear you good, sis.
How's everybody doing?
We doing
I
good.
can't stay up here long because I got to go to work in the morning. And Battle Truth, you keep me up every night, but it's all good. But I kind of agree. I agree with Battle Truth and a little bit with the other lady, because as far as I didn't hear the whole interview on that channel. I kind of got the tail end of the interview, so I can't really speak to. I don't know what the if the kids were boxing. I didn't hear that part of it. But to me, like a balloon release in honor of somebody, I was thinking maybe it should be outside, or why would the gym be open to boxing if it's a balloon release? I'm not sure, but as far as the money being paid for the funeral, I agree. If it's my loved one, I can only speak on what I would do. I would ask, let's just take the post down. We trying to get your dad buried. We don't agree with what she did, but we got to set our pride aside and do
Facts.
what's right to get your dad buried. That's what I
Facts.
would do. And then Clarissa, I'm not saying that she was right in it, because you're supposed to be a woman of God, and it's a child that put that post up. So you got to understand that that child was hurting, that child is grieving. I'm going to be a woman of my word and pay what I said I was going to pay. So I can only speak with what I would do, and I wouldn't blame the adults for what a child posted on Facebook. So it's
They
like,
saying he was 19.
well, even being 19, it's just, I mean, he lost his father. He's grieving. He's angry. You put him out the gym. You didn't. He felt like you took over. I mean, we've all lost
We
loved
don't know.
ones.
We don't know if she put him out the gym though, because
Oh,
according to
okay,
them, I think they said he left before that happened. But go
okay.
ahead
Because
though.
yeah, I didn't see the whole interview. Like I said, I caught the tail end of it, and so it seemed like the woman that was up there was kind of stumbling over her words a little bit, but I mean, she could have been nervous. I don't know. But I'm just saying what I would do. I would have put my heart aside and talked to the young man. Let's just take it down and get your dad buried if that's what she wants to pay and we don't have the money. So, I
Even
mean,
even
that's just,
even sis, when Tony Rich mama called them to try to get them to do that, because she even felt,
yeah,
even the mama felt it was out of pocket. So she even
yeah,
asked them, and she still said, "No, we not doing nothing. Who is she?"
yeah.
But y'all want her to. But you ain't got the money to put your brother to sleep. They ain't got the money to put him to rest. I mean, why y'all the problem though? Why the ones who ain't got the money the problems? Why y'all the problem? The one who
But
got the money trying to put your family to be the rest. Y'all creating the problem. The one who put the post up, you ain't got no money. The one who talking about we ain't doing nothing, ain't telling them nothing, you ain't got no money.
that's
I
that.
mean, what are you doing?
But see that's not correct, and I don't mean no harm, but
What's
that's not.
not correct?
Listen, the one that did the interview, the sister,
She said
she
she didn't
had
have no money.
no, she didn't say that she didn't have no money.
Yes, she did.
No, she did not. Her
She said
side
they
of
didn't
the
have the full amount, I
no,
think.
no, she said they sat down, they had a family meeting in reference to how they were gonna go about things. They came to an agreement that her side, the mom side of the family, was gonna pay half, and the dead Tony side, the dead side was gonna pay half. He said so when she made the call, the mother ended up calling her about taking the post down because they didn't have their part of the money. That's how her and her family ended up paying for the whole thing. She said that they wanted her to take it down, but Clarissa to pay on their behalf, not her side. They had their money, but
She said
Clarissa,
she said one person paid for the whole thing.
no, no, she did not. I just
All right.
got to watching it
You
again
better
just to
watch it
make
again. You better
I,
watch
I
it
that's
again.
what I was doing while I was quiet to make sure because I
Okay,
like to
go
be
ahead.
for sure about what I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, this is what I just heard. It's close to the end. She just is. I can take you to the number where it's at. He just got through saying because I wanted to make sure what I was saying was correct because I thought that's what I had heard. But she said when the mother made the call, the mother was upset because they didn't have the mother, they side, Tony's side of the family didn't have the money. Clarissa was not obligated to pay for the whole funeral. The, her side of the family had theirs together. When the mother called, she wanted her to take it down because Clarissa wasn't going to pay for theirs based on the post. So that's the reason why she was like, well, because she wasn't expecting anything from Clarissa. She looking at her family putting their word on what they was going to do. She wasn't thinking about Clarissa. But when they found out that the A part was coming from Clarissa, the mother wanted her to take it down because the mother said she did not have the money to pay for anything. And that's when she said, so what? Who is she? Tommy, what about Tony? Because he is the one that put his mouth on it saying that they was gonna pay. So he was going based on depending on Clarissa to do it and for
But
them, and she would not because the post wasn't taken down because she was in her feelings and open the door as she usually do to mess that she don't want to, do. But I understand if it was in the case of what y'all was talking about, but didn't nobody have the money, then I can understand. Yeah, take the post down, do what you got to do to get it done. I'm totally in agreement with that. But I'm also in agreement with the decision that she made because of the way things with the way Clarissa went about things. They didn't ask her to do no release. She did all this on her own. She said that his one done some of his children weren't even there because she didn't even put an invite to the family. They found out the day of through hearsay and pulled up on them. It's not like Clarissa got together with the family and said, well, I'm gonna do a release for y'all or anything. It wasn't done in that manner. Clarissa did this on her own, did invite some of the children. Some of the children were not invited to this thing because she didn't organize it basically, so to speak, for the family. She did it to uplift herself. That's the reason why the sister was saying it was all about her
Why
and
they
wanted
go? Why they go?
They said they
Yeah,
just pulled up because when they found out and they, through
yeah.
the grapevine or whatever, they just pulled up like anybody else Hollywood once they hear it's going on. They
Can
just
I?
No,
pulled on up.
no, it's
Yeah,
my
can I
family.
chime in?
I'm gonna organize my own balloon release
That's
for
right.
my
That's right.
brother.
I
And
get,
who
That's
I
right.
cares what Clarissa is doing? Because I'm gonna invite all my nieces and nephews, all my cousins and
yeah,
uncles
but
and aunties and whoever else, and we're gonna let
I
who we want to speak and get that done. We don't have to go
understand that.
just because
I,
she did that.
I totally agree with that, but we still got to look at the point. I totally agree with what you're saying. I get your point on that. But since that she did all herself doing it, supposedly be on the behalf of the family, why not? And it was his family people that passed. Why not invite his children? Why not and do it the right way if you're gonna do it? Wouldn't you do it if you was actually doing it on behalf of your fiance, friend, or whoever the person is? You going if you're doing it from your heart, from the
I
goodness
would
of
leave
your heart.
it up to somebody else. I could care less what she's doing. I would do it for my brother. I would
And
want my family and nieces and nephews to come, and we're going to celebrate that's going to honor them and their dad. Who
I
cares
get
what
it,
they're doing?
but
Because
what I totally understand it, but
she did
what I'm
not have control over my brother's balloon. Remo-
exactly, and I totally agree with that. But what I'm saying that if just say if it was done, just say since she did do it like that, and it supposed to be done from a place of the right motive, so to speak, from the
Okay.
right motive as it should have been. Since she did do it, Tony wasn't there. She not immediately family. So what are you doing it for?
Yeah, I think I don't know.
Do you get my point? Do y'all
I
see what
No,
I'm
understand
saying?
your
I
point.
just
I
want
just think
to
So
that you're
and
putting.
I also understand what y'all saying that they did not have to attend it, but they not knowing that she's in this state of mind that she's moving like this. But since they heard about it, it's like, come on. So yeah, you gonna. I know I would have came. I'm not. I'll
but
be like, okay,
sis,
I would have been looking at it
sis,
like, okay, she doing this for
We
us.
know
Thank
sis,
without a
you.
shadow of a
sis,
doubt
that's
this
actually kind
kid,
of messy, to be honest with you.
Now
If
I'll get it.
somebody put together an event and they invite who they're going to invite to that event, that's what they do, right? But the
Right.
family feels like if you're going to do a balloon release for our relative, you should have invited us. That's
Exactly. That's
that
what I'm
no,
saying.
no, but that's not a given though, sis.
It's
It's
not
not a
correct.
given.
it's not
It's
a
Who
not.
given.
cares who she
So
invites?
if they found out on social media that Clarissa was doing a balloon thing and they're not involved, like the others have said, go ahead and do your own thing. And guess what?
And I agree
Nobody,
with that.
nobody, nobody could have showed up to Clarissa thing, and then Clarissa would have did all of that, and nobody showed up because guess what? They're gonna go over here where the family has invited everybody.
Right.
So
But
I
what I'm
get what
Which
BT is saying is that there's some things we can blame on Clarissa because she does have her ugly ways, and I'm not a fan of her ugly ways because I've been through childhood stuff too. I've been through a lot of trauma.
so
It's
have
no
I. Mhm.
excuse. It's
I
no
don't stand.
excuse,
No
even
excuse.
with mental
Exactly.
health, with
I agree.
medications and stuff. There is
Right.
no excuse for her. So, in the reality of the situation, they felt entitled to what they thought should take place. And that's not the reality all the time.
And I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, I totally agree with both of you ladies. Don't get me wrong. I see y'all point in what you're saying. But what I'm saying is, they're just like, if you're, okay, for example, if you was with your boyfriend or whatever, right? He lost a loved one, right? What is you throwing a balloon release party for his loved one if he not even there? And
yeah,
you
I
just
just
invite
think that we're focusing
what
on.
and you just inviting your family
I just
and
think
none
we're
of his
focusing
was invited. What sense does
we
that
can
make
say
for you to even do that? Yes, you're obligated to do it any way that you want to and invite anyone that you want to. I totally agree with that. Everybody have the right to do whatever they choose to do the way they want to do it. I totally understand y'all point. But my point is this: it wasn't your family. You're not married even in the family yet. What really was your purpose of throwing a balloon release for a supposed deceased loved one of someone else and not invite his family, not even his
Listen,
own children?
in
You can do it how you want to, but that don't make sense. Undoubtedly had to be another motive
life is
behind you
about
doing this.
decisions.
Okay, okay.
Do
Decisions
you
Let's
make
get
let
my
the
decisions.
next,
point?
yeah, let's
I
let
get
the
it, but
next
I
But I
person
disagree with
talk.
it
right,
because at
yes,
the
Let's
end
ma'am.
of
let's
the day,
I,
I'm
I
sorry,
life
agree.
is
BT. I'm
about
taking over.
decisions.
Go
Let's
ahead,
let
but you're
one
right.
person
Life is
let's
about
let one person
decisions.
talk.
And regardless of how we feel about Clarissa, she may not have the right to do that. She should have invited the family and all of this and this. I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm saying is, why put the power in Clarissa's hand? That family made the
Agree.
decision to go
They
along with that. Who cares what she's doing? They didn't have to give her that life. Organize your own, do your own thing so it can be done the right way, and you're
I
not
agree with that.
obligated to what she wants to do. That's dishonoring the family. So
I
they
understand
gave
that.
her
I
way
agree.
more light than what she wanted or
And
what
that
she
I agree with.
deserved,
I
and
agree.
now trying to hold her accountable to that when they had a choice to make and they did make the right choice for their own family, yet expected someone else to do right by their family, which to me is ludicrous. That's not me saying that what
It's,
Clarissa did and the choice she made is wrong. I mean, it's right. I don't think it's right. But if she's creating it and making it, she has every right to do what she want to do.
and I
Whether you
totally
think it's
agree.
wrong or right. So why pull up other
Right.
than to
But
cause more discord? Clarissa wouldn't get no shine from me or my family.
exactly.
We're
And
gonna
that's
do it
my
the right
point.
way.
That's
but
and I totally agree with that.
can I
I
say something
totally
real
agree with
quick?
that.
Can I say something real quick? I
Yeah,
don't. I
check it
mean,
out.
to me, a balloon release. I mean, how was it? How was it presented? Was it something else
Yeah,
when
but
it came
Nico,
to
it also
media?
shows their character. It shows their character to sit back and allow her to. So
Exactly.
nobody's character is
No,
untainted here.
no.
Now, and
So
I
Wait.
agree with you on that.
Exactly,
That's
exactly,
why I said
sis.
I don't understand why the sister him then stepped in. They talking about Tony. Tony wasn't there. So I totally agree with y'all on that. I didn't understand why they didn't say anything, even though she held it. And y'all, I totally agree with you all. When someone else doing something, I decide to do something, they have every power to do it whatever way that they do. But I'm trying to say, look at the motive. What was the motive behind her doing
I
it?
can.
her
Outside of
motive
it
would
had to
have
be
been
for herself.
irrelevant to me. Her
I could
motive would have been
have.
irrelevant to me.
Y'all hear me?
You know, yeah. What did you say, babe? I'm sorry. Now I don't want nobody to feel offended as if I'm trying to take
No.
over anything because I'm not. It ain't like that. I'm just
What
really
I'm.
trying to understand what was her motive. If Tony not, I can see if Tony was there and they call themselves doing
I
it
can
in the
understand what
family
you're
setback.
saying because
But what it had to be a personal
I can
self
understand.
motive
Okay,
behind it for her, like the way the family saw it. You didn't allow nobody to speak in the family. You made it all about you and uplifted yourself. What was the motive behind it, except for
I,
she was using
okay,
it as
sis.
another opportunity to make herself
Right,
look like something that she's not. That's all I'm saying.
right, right,
I
But
can
sis.
understand what you're
Somebody
saying.
else is
I
gonna
agree with
chime
what
in.
y'all saying.
Okay,
Can
Can
we
okay.
let
Let
the?
somebody else
I
chime
don't
in.
know who this is under me. I can't see your name, and I apologize
It's
as
Miss
I
Love.
would
That's okay.
address
I
you.
could.
Can we let her talk because she hasn't had a chance to talk, and I
Yeah,
want to
y'all
make
go
sure
ahead.
everybody has the opportunity to give their opinion. So if you could go ahead, sis.
Yes, I can understand what everybody is saying on the panel.
Mm,
For me,
so can I.
a balloon release would be something that I would think everybody that loved that person
Right,
would be invited to. So I can understand if the family came with that thought in mind. Uh,
right,
I don't know, I don't know if they ever had before that point ever had any type of disagreements with Clarissa. I don't know that, but what I'm saying is like
mhm.
if somebody release have a balloon release party,
Oh,
the ones that I've seen in the past. I would think everybody that is connected to that person and loves that person is invited because it's in honor of that person. So I can get why the family might have showed up. Now, once you came and saw that it wasn't that type of gathering, then that's when I would have probably said, okay, let's move forward and move and leave and allow her to have her own thing or whatnot, and we can do something for our family member ourselves. So I can get it from both ends. Um, I just don't think a balloon release party should be isolated to just uh, a set of people, unless it's, you know what I mean, somebody that they feel like hurt the person or something. I don't know. But, and like I said, even with both sides, as far as taking down the post or Clarissa Shields honoring what she said, it's just the state of mind of people. You can only go based on what you would do as a person. You can't hold a person accountable for who they are. I mean, you can hold a person accountable, but you can't make a person change who they are. That's something that they have to want to do. If Clarissa is that type of person, say, hey, I'm going to take what this 19-year-old said to heart and not think of the fact that he's grieving, and not be a woman of my word, then
She's
okay,
immature.
that's it. And that's all the family can do is accept the fact that she's not going to pay and step up and do it if you're not willing to take down the post. Me
I agree.
personally, as my family member, I feel like it's my obligation to honor my family member and say, we're going to set our pride aside. She's not, you know what I'm saying? She don't care enough for this family member like we do. This is our family. So let's take the post down if she's going to help pay for the funeral and alleviate the stress off of mom or the mother and the father.
Yeah.
That's what my
I totally agree. I totally agree. And that's the whole point I think everybody is missing, because we look at the child as being the one to put up the post, and that is the situation. But when the mom reached out to adults and asked if the
hmm
post could be removed, the adult should have taken charge at that point and said, listen, we're going to take this down. We have to do the burial. We have to get through all this stuff. We can address any family issues we have later. But that's too mature for a lot of people,
Yeah.
right? So
Yes. Yes.
I don't agree with how Clarissa handled it, but I will say, and I know how things get with burials happen, funerals and all that stuff. There's a lot of family riffraff. Um, just take it down. If the mom called,
Just
I
take
said
it
you should have
down.
taken down. Now, if all the other people, I don't know who said, "Oh, take it down," and they wanted to be messy and fight and have all this fun. But when the mother said it, it should have been honored.
Yeah.
It should
Just
have
take
been
it down.
honored. And like I said, it could be Clarissa or anybody. Whatever he said, he may not have had all the facts, because that's the thing with kids too. They'll run to social media and they'll post things, but they don't have all the facts. And so take it down, let us deal with this as a family, and then we'll move forward. So,
hmm
but like the Christmas thing, I blame Clarissa. You don't put kids out, you don't disappoint kids, you don't do that. But in the case of this, I will say you can't go blast people on social media and then expect them to still sign their check. It's just
hmm
not realistic.
Fact. They know she's immature. She's been
Yeah.
immature. And that's
Yes.
why I say, because of that, I would not have let any of that go down if it was my brother, because you can't make me believe that if her and Tony has been dating for however many years they were dating, that this was an isolated incident. There has to be prior history there, that was maybe tension, which means even if I found out, either I'm gonna do one or two things. I'm either calling Tony, my cousin, or I'm calling
Mhm.
Clarissa. Hey, I heard you doing this balloon release. What's the agenda? Tell me about that.
Right. Right.
That kind of stuff. And
hmm
if she if she's not going to do it the way the family will want, I will have made the choice. Let's organize our own.
That's right.
And,
That's
and, and
everybody
none
needs to
of
be
this will
mature.
happen. This does not mean victim shaming the sister, because I get it, but they have more control than what they exhibited during that time frame. And I think it's unfortunate that all of it happened, but some of it was in their control and they relinquished that. I think that is their fault, despite Claressa. Not saying that she couldn't have done it better, not saying that everything she done was right, because I don't think that at all. But I wouldn't have paid for someone's funeral that I felt they were being disrespectful for me to me.
No, wouldn't either. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I said take the post down and you didn't. Deuces.
But there are some
Deuces.
things that she was wrong at in that space.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and that's the
Yeah.
thing. She was wrong in certain degrees, but I think kind of like what BT keeps saying, the focus is to get your family member
Get,
buried.
get your family member buried.
Get your family member buried and then worry about all that other stuff later. But nobody wanted to have a mature sense of mind, not Clarissa, not the cousin or whoever, the family. Neither one of
Mhm.
them wanted to give in. And that's like he said, we didn't see all the back and forth in the comments either. So by the time all that got heated, we already know that hey, somebody gonna say, you know what, F it then. F you, you know what I'm saying? So I
Mhm.
understand.
Yeah. I'm gonna say good night, ladies. I shouldn't be up this late. Well, I have to do a 12-hour shift tomorrow. But thank you, Battle Truth. He's not up here no more, but I'm sure he'll hear it. Thank you for allowing me up, and I enjoyed the conversation. You
He said, "Here he
ladies have a
comes."
good night.
Coming.
Good night. I enjoyed it too. Good night.
Good night, y'all. But he said, "Here he come." Yeah, I don't know how to let. I could see. I don't know how to let you guys up. So he's on his way. He can let y'all up, and I drop down. Oh, Mildred. All right. So he's coming. I think he's taking care of his family member. He's on his way. He's coming. So just give him 1 second. I was wondering. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to read through some of the. The chat. We fake to get I don't know what that comment means. Be fake to get my family buried. No, you could just pay for it yourself. Essence is funny.
What happened?
Everybody left.
Oh no, I see them right here. What? How they leave? They go right there. They go right there. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Oh,
Thank
You couldn't hold it down for me while I was gone.
I
yeah.
didn't know how to bring them up. So,
You can't bring them up. I'm the only one who can bring
okay.
them up. But I thought y'all were gonna be talking for a sec. Why I went and go find some things. I go out
I
and go
had
find.
accidentally knocked myself out.
Yeah, I had to go find some things, man. You know what I mean? So let me kick this up. Hold on. This it's like more than one profile. You got more than one profile up here, so she got like 3 of them up here. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, I must have missed something. They said we miss you. Oh my gosh. I was only gone for like 5, 7, 8 minutes. A lot went on that that much. I gotta go back and listen to the replay. What did I miss? Plus, I had to eat. What did I miss? What did I miss?
We just did. Everybody didn't
Oh, never
agree on the
mind.
same point on the
I
thing,
didn't
and
know I was still
um,
on here. Wait, hold on.
for a minute there, we were talking over each other, so it got kind of a little bit chaotic. But
Y'all talking over each other? Come on, man.
yeah, at some
That'd be
point,
crazy. Go ahead.
we were. We
I'm
fixed
gonna go
it.
listen to the replay though. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Go on and
Yeah, I
listen
went to
to
go
it.
find some things, man. I had to go find something, man. You know what I mean? And uh clear up some of these things that's being said. Like the thing about it is, listen, we all ain't gonna agree on things. You know what I mean? We some things we gonna agree with, some things we don't agree with. But
But did you see? But did you see that part when she said that? So it was really like they had their cars. They were just waiting on
she
them.
said her mama side paid for the funeral, but it was her uncle who actually really did it. That's what she said.
Oh, well, I knew they were saying they had theirs together on
Yeah.
their
But
end,
she didn't say she
but
had nothing.
I ain't saying. But I'm saying on that side, period.
But the point of the matter is this: if it's your family, you burying somebody, common sense. Bury your loved one and humble yourself, okay? If you know this person putting up the money for the other side and all this stuff and that, and again, it wasn't just the disrespect he was saying to her; he was disrespecting the other family and everybody else too. And they like, listen, man, just bury your father, okay? Get your father buried and stop this, man. Come on, man.
No, I
Yeah.
agree with you with you on that. I agree with you on that. But
I'm
I
gonna
guess she
drop
was looking
down.
at it. I
Don't
feel
go
like
nowhere,
she
Angel.
probably,
Okay.
I feel like she probably looking at it like they got their child, so they good over here. We ain't got to kiss her butt. If she not gonna do her part over there or whatever y'all got going on, we can still handle it over here. And that's what they did because she was out of line and she wanted them to. But I get your point. You know, that was the case.
Oh no, man. Again, I just look at it differently. If I mean, if you got a
I
brother
look
that
at it both
died, if you
ways.
got a brother that died, and y'all ain't got the money to really bury him, and you don't want all the responsibility falling on one person, like a lot. Again, this happened a lot in black families. Okay, you have these loved ones that die, and it come unexpectedly.
Right.
They didn't have life insurance, so now it fall on the family. But most of the family ain't got no money. So you look to the one who got the money.
Right.
You got to pick up all these responsibilities. Everybody making all these demands on what they want, but ain't really paying for what you want. So you
Mm-hmm.
fall on that person. Then everybody go on a personal guilt trip and make it more about them than the person who actually did. Then everybody looking for blames and faults rather than handling and taking care of the business and the primary objective. Bury your loved ones and help out if you can. If you can't help out, get the hell out of the way. Okay. Let
Right.
the ones who can take care of it take care of it. So if you putting up a post that's going to hinder a person from doing that, man, again, you can say whatever you want. Until we get this damn money,
Mm-hmm.
shut up. Shut up. Let us get the money. Then you can put up whatever the hell you want. You cuss out, kick in the ass, whatever you want to do. But until we get this money to bury, shut up. Shut up. Okay? And if it's getting in the way of that, just shut up. It ain't like you kissing somebody, but I don't need your money. You ain't the one that need to be buried. You ain't the one that's putting up the money. You ain't the one that's helping out. Your voice mean nothing. So it's like, what did you really prove? You ain't really proved nothing. You didn't even prove nothing. You just made things a little longer and you put more pressure on somebody else that you wasn't able to do. I just look at it like that. Like that'd be crazy to me. But again, I'm the one in the family. I got these calls. Hey, when my dad died, I got that call. I had to put up the most money. When my brother died, I got that call. I had to put up the most money. When my sister died, I got that call. I had to put up the most money. But everybody got all these demands. But you ain't putting up nothing. Then you want to make it about you. You ain't the one that's dead. You ain't the one that's we trying to put the rest, but you the problem. Get up out of the way. Get up out of the damn way.
Mm.
Yeah, so I know how we go. I know how it goes. Trust me. And then they be trying to scam off the top and all this stuff. Like, man, please. I know how that stuff go. But it is what it is, though. Good conversation. That's the purpose of what we had is for. Good conversation. I made the topic and I made it clear. I believe they all getting over on each other. Just keeping it 100. Because when I
They
look at
should have
what's
paid
going,
for it themselves. The family should have paid for it themselves and not put it all on Clarissa Shields. You pay for your own shit, your own self.
It wasn't Uncle Clarissa.
hold on, let her have her say though, and then
I'm
Because
you can
at the end
respond.
of the day, if that was my family and Clarissa Shields did her own balloon thing, none of my family would turn up to it.
That's
We
what
do our
Angel was
own.
saying. That's
Yeah.
exactly what Angel was saying. But go ahead.
Yeah, it's down to your family to do it. It's not an entitlement. You shouldn't rely on someone just because they're the famous one and they've got the money and they're not even a member of your blood family. That's just silly. It's messy. So they're to blame as well, to be honest. So the mother's side had the money, so the uncle had to come through and pay the rest of it. The father's side was relying on Clarissa Shields. You should have just had a family meeting and say, look, we can't come up with our half. We don't want to, bring outsiders in on this. Can you just sponsor our half and we'll sort you out maybe on a payment plan down the line? Let's just keep it within the family.
Right. You know, it's funny you say that though, sis, right? Because
look, that's what they
Angel, hold
do.
on one, sis. It's funny you say that because this where Angel was saying the same thing, and you absolutely right on that. If it's our family, even if Clarissa said, "Hey, I'm doing a balloon release," okay, you can do what you want. We're gonna do our own because this our
Right.
family. Especially when y'all already know at this time, y'all don't even really like her anyway.
Right.
You figure we don't like her anyway, and she's doing this, and y'all so-called know what she about and all this and that. When we gonna do this, then guess what? We gonna do our own. But let's be realistic here.
Have some pride.
Yeah, let's be realistic here. So let's just be realistic. At this time, Clarissa Shields is a somebody to them. She's a celebrity and she got money and she's the champion, Olympic and everything. So part of them, even in the hate that they saying, want to be around her to some degree because it gives them some sense of
Clout.
important being around
Yeah.
a celebrity and a star.
Yeah.
That's why they didn't mind going. You get what I
But you're
mean?
not paying attention to the person that's died. You're
Right.
not chasing celebrity off of the back of somebody it's pathetic in my opinion. It's you don't have any pride.
Right, because you wouldn't have cared if it was about them. You don't care about her status,
Mm,
and that's
yeah,
why they wanted to go to her balloon release because they figured that maybe more people would be out there for her. Than
yeah,
it ain't nothing about that. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Come on,
yeah.
so yeah,
And
I see it.
and after the kids already said in the gym she made it about her. So why are you then gonna like co-sign that and then go to her one because it's only about her in the first place? So you're just actually co-signing her bad behavior. So have some pride. Let her do her thing. We're doing ours.
You know what's funny? I got my sister in the family. She one of the leaders in my family too. My sister, and it's another lady who not a person in our family, but she been around our family, and she be sort of like be wanting to compete with my sister to some degree, right?
Mm,
So she'll be trying to throw events and try to get our family to attend her event, but my sister be like, no, this is not your family. This is my
yeah,
family. And my
right.
sister be, you know what I mean, stepping in type stuff. Even when if something happened and somebody died, then the other lady will be wanting to put a family dinner together and stuff. And my sister be like, "What are you doing?" Like,
Yeah,
no, we gonna do this on our own. You can come to
yeah,
ours, but
yeah,
you're not
yeah,
finna make a family dinner in remembrance of our loved one at your house gathering. Like, we don't have that. You get what I
yeah,
mean?
Oh
yeah.
my goodness, that situation literally happened to me and
Mm-hmm.
my family.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we're a big family, family of six,
Mm-hmm.
3 boys, 3 girls, and our parents don't have any grandchildren yet.
Uh-huh.
None of us have grandchildren or have kids. We're all in our 40s, and some of us like in their early 30s. I'm 39, about to be 40, but so our older brother, the big brother, the firstborn in the family, he has been dating someone from London, and he's been in a relationship with her for 4 years, and so we've known her. And so his girlfriend calls a family meeting. Me, my sisters, and my other brothers were looking around like, what the hell is going on? Like, you're calling what? You can't call a family meeting for a family like that if you're not part of the family.
But your
Mm-hmm.
Like,
brother should have shut that down.
it has to come from the family. So we were
Mm-hmm.
all looking at it sideways. Needless to say, I didn't show up.
So why didn't
And
your brother say to her, why didn't your brother shut that down and say, no, you're overstepping the mark? That's for us to do. Why didn't your brother shut that down?
I don't know why he didn't, but he invited our mom, and our mom didn't even go. And he invited our dad. Our dad was like, "I'll get there when I can," because it was confusing to everyone in the family. But he did not shut it down immediately. It's maybe it's love. Like sometimes you're in love, but it's never okay for the person who's outside of the family to call a family meeting with the family. Never, because like in our family we're very like civilized and calm and like it's cool, but other families, that's a fight. Like that could be like everyone's running down on the girlfriend or the soon to be in-law, but all of us, we just said we're not going to meet you for dinner, and we just didn't go. So it just ended up that there was only 3 people there. My brother, my older brother, his girlfriend, and then my other little brother. He just went for the food. He said he heard there was a dinner, and he's in college, so he just said, "Hey." But it's never okay for people outside of the family at all to ever speak to the family or try to call a family meeting.
Yeah, my sister be shutting that down. My sister,
That's a
my sister,
shutdown, yeah.
and my sister be like, I can't stand her. You know what I
Mm, yeah,
mean?
that would have been shut down the same day that it was announced
One
that the
person,
thought was there. Yeah.
go ahead, sis. Go ahead. Now I'll speak next. Go
I,
ahead.
I'm like your sister. That would have been shut down the
Right.
same day that she even came up with the idea. No, that's not happening. The end.
I one sister asked me, she said, Battle Truth, do you at least hold Claressa accountable for her behavior at the funeral and burial? You must ain't see the blog, because yeah, that's exactly what I said. I said I hold her accountable. That's how her attitude and behavior was. But at the same time, again, I get that. But here's the thing: I don't. This is what I be meaning. I don't make assessments off emotions. I make
Of
assessments off
logic.
truth, logic,
Mm.
evidence. You get what I mean? And when you're not reading the whole post, but actually saying that it's a disrespectful post, but you see, here's the thing. I'm saying here's common sense. So you come on live to expose her, to show she was out of pocket for the funeral and her behavior,
And you
but
all still
you
turned up.
right. But and look, and here's the thing. So hold on one, sis. So you make that statement and you say that, but you don't read the whole entire post. Then you don't even show where y'all arguing under the post. The things you saying. Hold on, one, this lady right here. You don't show what you're saying. You're just saying what she did. You don't show what you're doing. See, things like that. It's always two sides to every story. Right now, what you're doing is just hearsay, just like the Bible say. One man's story sound good until the next person speak. Well, you don't even speaking. You're saying what she did. And we know how people be. Look, not to say that the lady not lying. I ain't saying she's not lying, but if we're just going by what we know to be true, you're just giving your side to the story. It's two
One
sides to
side,
every
yeah.
side. Just like when, again, let's go back to the lady when Claressa kicked her kids out. We hold her accountable for what she did to them kids because the kids was innocent in that situation of the toy tribe. However, the mama was capping, saying like, "Oh, I supported Claressa Shields and I
He was
showed her
talking
love,"
shit about
but
Shields.
you are in her fiance DMs, okay? And at the same time saying you supporting her. Why are you in her fiance DMs? Then you talking about like, well, we didn't really say much. I just said, hey, big head. No, we're not gonna play them games, okay?
Yeah.
We're not gonna play these games. But you
She put
actually
herself in a situation to get for her kids to be turned down. You did that to your own kids. You
right.
should have showed up.
And then tried to this what I be meaning by like having the wisdom to discern, read between the lines and hear what's being said, how they tell on themselves every time. You let them talk, they're gonna tell on themselves every time. Okay. So I'm like, wait, you just said that you didn't even know why. Then you said you do know why. Then you said you knew that y'all was basically into it with each other, but you act like you didn't when you was asked. Then you tell and say you did. Then you saying she said this about me. But why did she say that? Why did she say this about you? You make it seem like out of nowhere, like, ooh, let me just find somebody, just go at. No, why did she say that? And then I'm gonna tell you something. The lady who just did the interview today, she even told it. She said, that's why I think Claressa Shields may be still in contact with Tony Rich, because remember, that girl situation, that was it stemmed from. Basically, she was liking Tony Rich, and Claressa saw the DMs. How did she see the DMs? See what I mean? But you acting like you don't know the history of why she doing this, and she just lashing out for nothing
For
because
no
she's
reason.
crazy old Claressa Shields. She just snap on
we
everybody.
we
Like,
critique each thing on a separate basis. Like she does some fucked up things, but where she's in the right, we're going to say Claressa Shields was in the right. Just
right.
because we don't approve of most of the things that she's doing, we'll hold her accountable for that. But at the end of the day, you have to see the whole thing in context. The lady wasn't arguing by herself, and Claressa Shields just decided to. You shouldn't have. You knew what you did, so you shouldn't have turned up there with your kids and put your kids in that situation to be turned down. Don't turn up. You're talking shit. You're doing shit. Why are you then turning up?
Okay, right. Okay, Nico, I see you cutting up a little bit in the comments, man. I don't know what you really trying to do or what you have to, but you say a statement and say you have more proof that Shields is a liar. But here's the problem with that. Just because a person lie don't mean that they can't tell the truth. And every whore who actually give their body away don't mean that they can't be raped. Okay? Do you understand what that means? Just because a person can lie don't mean they can't tell the truth. And a
Yeah.
whore who give her body away can be raped. Do you understand that? So it don't matter if she's known for lying. That don't
It's
mean
case
she
by case basis that we could tweak it
exactly.
on.
You
Yeah.
get what I mean? And I'm using
Hmm.
and here's common sense. Like I don't see her wrong with kicking the kids out of the gym when it's not about that. We at a balloon release. We not at a boxing exhibition. We not okay. That's what we supposed to be here for. And you didn't have permission to be there. It don't matter if the friends say, "Well, I was watching them." It don't matter if you were watching them. You got to run that by me before you decide to allow them to do that because I'm responsible for this gym in the absence of my man. What part
Hmm.
of that don't people get? That's
Hmm.
common sense.
Hmm.
And you
Hmm.
know kids like to touch things, they running around and everything,
Yeah.
touching that thing. You don't respect not yours. So it don't
Right.
matter. Well, I was watching them. Who cares? Ask
S-
me. I don't care if you were watching them. Did you ask me, can you do that? Well, if
Right.
you didn't ask me, you could do that. Then don't be offended when I remove them because you didn't
Right.
get my permission. That's common sense.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
come on, like what are we
You
doing
can't
here?
just turn up to someone's house uninvited and expect them to let you in the front door, and you didn't okay that. You just turned up. No, well, you should have asked permission. Could I come in the first place? You don't then come, and then when the person reacts, then you react and say, "Oh, you're the victim." It was still a horrible thing, but you put yourself in that position to be treated like that.
Right. I'm gonna tell you something else, sis. Right. So I have a recording studio I own. Right. So
Mm-hmm.
I have equipment and stuff everywhere. And sometimes artists and them come over and things, and they have their kids with them and stuff. And so
Right.
kids see all that stuff. You know what you think they want to do, sis?
Pressing buttons.
They want to touch and I'll be like,
Yeah.
hey, get your kid.
Yeah.
This ain't no
Kid
game
friendly
here. Right.
zone.
Right.
Yeah.
These ain't toys. You know what I mean? This
Right.
is my business. This stuff costs money. They break,
Thousands of dollars.
yeah, they
Yeah.
break some or hurt themselves because that equipment is heavy.
Wires.
They hurt
Yeah. Drop
themselves,
it.
got both
Hmm.
then I'm not gonna be liable for it, and you're not going to want to pay for my stuff that they
Right.
broke. So get some control over your kids.
Or
Okay.
ask me, can I bring the kids in the first place? I'll just probably tell you,
Exactly.
probably not to bring the kids, I'm afraid, in this
Right. You see what
instance.
I mean? So
Yeah.
yeah, so I'm not so you can't say, well, she threw the kids out. Why though? Why did she remove the kids out of the gym? You just can't throw that out there and I'm probably like, she did for real? That girl crazy, was it? No.
Context is everything.
Why? Right. Why? Why did she tell them they had to leave the gym? And here's my common sense. If she told them they had to leave the gym, that only lets me know they didn't have
You
permission
wasn't
to be in
invited.
there. You see
Yeah.
what I mean?
Hmm.
That's what that means to me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And if he put up and if I agree to give you all this money, and then now you putting up posts disrespecting me. However, you may feel like, okay, you didn't mention me at the balloon release. Okay, cool. I didn't mention you at the balloon release. No big deal. If that's how you feel. But when you go put up a post, she ain't our family anyway. All this, okay, and you disrespecting, and I
And
say,
then you
hey,
expect her to pay.
right, could y'all have him take that down? Then the family like, no, we ain't letting nothing take down.
Or
Who are
come
you?
up with your own money then.
Right, but you want me to pay these thousands of dollars out of my pocket. But y'all can't even agree to that. You ain't gonna even make the attempt. No, we not.
They're
So
entitled. It's entitlement.
okay. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. You get what you get what I mean? So it's
Hmm.
like, see, I'm not going off emotions. I'm going off of truth because
Common
guess what?
sense.
I would
Yeah.
have done the same thing.
Me too.
Ain't no way I'm finna agree to help pay to bury y'all loved one. It ain't mine's, y'all's. Okay. So I'm agreeing to do this because this is my so-called boyfriend or girlfriend I'm with.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm doing this out of love for them. But
And
then
I've
here's
already
the
thrown you out of the gym. I've thrown you out the gym already. Now you're there putting up this post. It's like you're doubling down. Like, just like have some humility. If you haven't got the money and you want this person to pay, just be quiet. You want to bury your family member.
right, and that's common sense. Look, we gon' look, we gon' first of all, and that's another thing too, and this is what I be meaning by how fake things could be. It wasn't only the post he put up with disrespecting her, it was disrespecting them all. He was talking about the whole family now. He was talking about them all. You get what I mean? So
Uh,
she like, could you have him take that down? The family like, no. she like, no,
Wrong
we
and
ain't doing that.
strong. Yeah.
Right, strong and wrong. Now here's the
Mm-hmm.
crazy thing about it. But you're doing a video exposing not paying for this funeral, but you're not showing
The full story.
the full story, but want her to be judged in the court of public opinion. No, 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 that don't work like that. When
It's
you
not
see,
across the board like that. It's
you see
case
what
by
I mean,
case.
sis? That's
Yeah.
common sense.
Yeah.
That's common sense.
Yeah.
And I'm not finna crucify her over something I would have done. I would have done the same thing. Like,
Facts.
no, look, this y'all family member, not mine. And if I'm finna give
Facts.
up this money to help y'all, and then he go putting up posts disrespecting me because you mad I ain't mentioned you at a balloon release. Okay, cool. I may not have mentioned you at the balloon release. Okay, cool. But I'm asking the family because y'all have them take that down, and y'all like, no, we ain't having them take nothing down. But you still expecting money from me.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry about it. I ain't giving up nothing.
So
I
that
ain't
means
giving
you're
up.
not really caring about your family member that really needs to be buried, and you're all just making it about yourselves.
Right. That's my whole point.
So you're
That's
being a
my whole
hypocrite.
point.
You're saying she made it about herself. Well, you're doing the same thing. It's
That's
a
exactly what I
battle of
said.
the egos.
That's exactly what I said, sis. And guess what? Not even caring about the dead. But who's more at fault? Y'all here because that's y'all
The
love letter.
family.
That's
Mm-hmm.
not Claressa's. That's not
Facts.
Claressa's. You don't think that lady know that y'all trying to use her too? You
Mm-hmm.
don't think she know that? So you mean? And here's the thing: I always look. I tell people this in this real life. I tell people this in this real life. I say you could tell when a person don't want to do nothing for you because they won't do nothing for you. And I'm gonna tell you what I mean by that. So you mean to tell me now? Tell me if this using somebody or not. They said they made an agreement that both sides of the family would come up with the money, our side and their side.
Mm-hmm.
Then she make the statement their side didn't have the money.
How did you make the agreement in the first place then?
And not only that, think about this, sis. This remember, you could always tell when a person don't want to do nothing for you because they won't do nothing for you. Watch where I'm going with this. So Claressa had y'all was expecting for Claressa Shield to pay the whole side of that family because they didn't have the money. Nobody had $20. Nobody had $50. Nobody had $100. Nobody had nothing to contribute to, but she had to pay the whole thing because this whole half didn't have it. Really, you get it's sort of like this. It's sort of like sis if a person
You
say,
just don't want to pay it. Yeah.
right. It's like if a person say, man, could you borrow me $20? Let's say you want to borrow him $20. Let's say you want to borrow this person the $20 because you probably know how reliable they are and they really
Mm-hmm.
don't ask for none. But let's say you don't have it, but you want to give it to them, but you got something. A person who want to give would be like,
I ain't got
I ain't
20, but
got
I can
$20.
got 10.
You get it? Get what I'm saying? I ain't
Mm-hmm.
got the whole thing, but I do have 10. And that could help you meet your 20. You get what I
Right.
mean? So if
Right.
you got to borrow from somebody else, you already got 10. So now you ain't got
Right.
20. You know what I mean? So how is it that this whole entire side of the family have nothing to give or contribute?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Really? That's what you want us to believe? Nobody have $5. Nobody have $10.
Had
Nobody
$100.
have 100. Nobody have
Yeah.
20. We just all have nothing.
And it's all down to Claressa Shields. Because that
Exactly.
means we actually did a deal on really you had no intentions of really paying anything. Because why did you agree if you at the meeting you should have said we can't come up with half, we can come up with half of the half. That's us being truthful, and just tell the truth. But you agreed to do half and then gave it all to Claressa Shields, and even when she reneged, well, she was in her right to. You guys didn't say, well, here's $1,000 between the four of us. That's
Right.
all we can do.
Right.
We've got nothing now. All of a sudden, zero.
Right. Right.
It's disingenuous.
Right. 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 And that's all I'm saying. Just being honest. And like I said, I don't move by emotions on that. I'm just going by truth.
And logic. Yeah,
Truth and logic. That's it.
yeah,
Common sense logic. Like
yeah.
my
You
my
may not
thing
like
is
the truth, but it is what it is.
I had a family member of mine that actually got killed like that, just keeping it real. So
Condolences.
what happened was, thank you. So what happened was,
My condolences.
thank you.
I'm sorry.
Um, what happened was one of my relatives. Okay, so you know how you got bad relatives, you got bad nephews.
Mhm.
So, so I have this one nephew that's always in trouble, always in trouble. And so, um, one day he got in trouble outside on the basketball court with some dudes. So he came and got our other cousin who was at home actually sleep.
Mhm.
Came and got him like, oh man, some dude just jumped on me and did this. He like, family. He just jumped. Who did? Hold on, I'm getting my
Mhm.
stuff on. I'm on my way. Went with him and didn't come back. He ended up getting killed. And see, and this is my point of what I'm saying. I never jumped the gun by what somebody says.
Got to
My
get the full
thing is, I
story.
ask, why? Why did they jump you? What
Mhm.
part did you play in that? You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And even then, I'm not just running.
Right, exactly.
I
Mhm.
need to know what went on, and I know you to know whether or not it was you or not. I have seen this many times from many people who
Yes.
actually, like I seen parents do this, who know their children dead to
It's
the wrong,
bad. Yeah.
but you will not call them out on that, and you will take their side no matter what, even when they're in the wrong of hurting others and doing wrong to others. I
Mhm.
saw this many times, but you'll call somebody else out on theirs, but you won't
Mhm.
call yours out on theirs. So I seen this, and when my one cousin, he got killed that way, and the guy who came and got him in our family, who always in trouble, nothing happened to him. But
See.
the one he
Yeah.
came and got ended up dying. And he's still
Yeah.
out here doing those same dirty
Dirty
moves. So here,
behavior.
right.
Yeah.
So here's the point. I never jump because somebody say something like, hey, did you hear about such and such? Oh, for real? They did? No, I'm gonna look into it. Let me see what it's about.
Mhm.
What part you play in there? Why did it
Mhm.
happen? So when they be like, oh, she did this, she did. Why did she say that?
Yep.
Why did she do that? What
Mhm.
part did you play in there?
Especially when you know that family member is always in problems anyway, so you know that's their pattern of behavior. So why am I getting up, jumping straight away? All right, you got jumped, but you made it back home safely. All right, we'll
Right.
just take the L and we just go
That
about our
too.
day.
That too, sis. That too. Hey, look, that's part of life. You win some,
Mhm.
you
You're
lose.
100% correct.
Mhm.
Yes.
Mhm.
Patterns of behavior is important to make decisions.
Mm.
Patterns, you have to look at patterns of
Right.
people, of things, or situations, and then you weigh it up and make an informed decision. Don't just
Right.
make blind
Right.
decisions
And that's universal.
across the
It's
board. Yeah,
it's universal for anyone living in the UK and anyone in the West. It's
yeah.
universal that you're supposed to know how to process information, receive it,
As an
and
adult, yeah.
understand it as an adult. And sometimes, unfortunately, we come across people that, well, they're not mature and they're not able to process things correctly. But I think that's for the most part what folks should have as an understanding as an adult. So I agree with you.
Mhm. Mhm. I ain't just jumping up. Sorry, we're all here. You made it back safe. Chill. Take the L. We live another day.
Mm. Okay. Queen of Hearts, is that STAR? Welcome to the platform too. Y'all, y'all can say what's on y'all mind. Okay. They come in. So good good conversation. I respect y'all wisdom though. Let me see sis name. Lady, is that
Lady Shan.
Lady
Lady Shan.
Lady Shan?
Yeah.
Your accent. Where you from?
London. London, England.
Is that where you at right now?
Yep. Sure
Uh-oh.
is.
London, England, watching Battle Troop. Okay, I'm a rock. Okay, I'm
London on
around the
your
world.
ass tonight, Battle
Right, right,
Truth. They
right.
on your
Yeah.
ass
I've been
tonight.
watching your shows. They're great. They're great.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're
I
welcome.
respect and love your wisdom on how you actually assess that whole matter too. Cause I'm in total 100% agreement with you. And I'm just saying to myself, like, come on, man, is you not paying attention? The thing about it is, this is how I look at things. Um, I'm not looking to find fault in Clarissa Shields. A lot of people do. I'm not looking to find fault in her. We can I take care of the story
No.
as it go and address it as it actually manifests right before our very eyes. I'm
Right.
not looking for something just to say she's wrong, like, oh, she's
Right.
wrong. No, I'm not doing that. She go live all the time, put up stuff. If she lied, catch up, then look, girl, you lied about that. That's not the attitude and spirit to have. But I'm not looking to find wrong
Fault.
in her, no matter
Yeah.
what. Like, no, I want her to look. I want her to be wrong in this situation, so I'm a fine with she. No, I'm not. I'm
That's
not. I'm not doing,
confirmation bias
yeah, I'm
when
not.
people
I'm
do
not
that.
doing that, sis. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
now, I was asked. I was actually asked by some of the supporters to look at the interview and do my commentary on it, just like the other lady. I was asked that about the woman with the who gave the story on the toy drive thing. I listened to her story, and then I was listening to some things she said. I was like, nah, that don't sound right, sis.
Right.
I'm sorry. I ain't finna just roll with you because I want Clarissa Shields to be wrong, and it might
Right.
give me a lot of views if I actually jump
You
on
got
her,
to be
jump
fair.
against her.
Yeah.
No,
Got to
no.
be fair.
Right.
It's
I'm gonna be
fair.
fair. Listen.
Mm.
Now, I just found her wrong in what she did when it came to kids. But I even found the mama wrong with that because no
I
real
found the
mama,
mum
first of
wrong.
all, you wouldn't even
Yeah.
bought your kids down there. That's number one. Number
Yeah.
two, you damn sure wasn't gonna leave them in there if you getting kicked out. Because
Right.
I'm not getting, first of all, if you kicking me out, I ain't going nowhere without my kids. Okay.
Right.
I ain't
Right.
going nowhere without my kids. So that right there raised the flag to me too. Like, I don't care what it is. You're not
You
removing me out of
disrespected
here
her, and
without
then you came like you and you came for a handout. That just doesn't make sense.
right. You get what I mean?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know how long I was trying to get in, and I was like, nobody can hear me, so I kept cutting it off because I was some people were muting it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you. I was listening to the whole the back and forth live. I'm at work, so I'm just trying to cut it short. I try to sneak away so I can get in. Um,
Who you sneaking away from?
my patience.
Oh,
That
you
work.
at you at oh you at work.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got a
So I was,
job.
yeah, I do.
Who at
And
home?
who at home? My kids.
Ain't no man there.
No, ain't no
Yeah,
man there. I'm
that's not.
working.
You
I'm
got a
working.
couch. You got a living room couch.
I sure do.
You got a
I'm
TV in
fully.
the living room.
I
Don't
do
answer
on the
his
wall.
questions. He's gonna
I
What
do.
ask
size
you
your
if you can
TV?
move in.
What size is
Do
your
not
TV?
answer his questions.
Queen. Her
Just say
name is
what you
Queen.
gotta say because he's gonna
Her
ask
name
if
is
you have a
Queen
couch
of
or a bed
Hearts.
free.
Her name is Queen of Hearts. She
It's a
give
tan the
love.
shits.
How tall? How wide is your TV?
It's 85.
You got an
Damn.
85 inch TV,
Yes,
Damn.
a
sir.
smart
Now,
TV
you
Oh
listen to
my
me. Let me
god,
stop with
I
the
know
in the
you
foolery.
living
have.
room.
We're all coming over. I'm
I'm
flying. I'm
inbox.
I'm
I'm
booking a
inbox.
ticket.
Yeah, full refrigerator too.
I do.
Okay,
I do. I got
Yeah, we there.
kids.
I
I'll be
like
there
it.
Let me
tomorrow.
stop.
I like.
Battle
Where you
Truth.
What
from?
He's
state
saying
you
I
in?
I'm
do
from New
to the full
York.
refrigerator.
Oh, I
He's
grew
I
up
asking
like
if
there.
it.
I
you
grew up
can
in Staten
use.
Island, back and
Wait,
forth.
what
So,
part of
but
New
yeah.
York you from? Some of them places bad. What part you from?
I'm from Brooklyn.
BK.
That's where they rob people at. Okay,
No,
that's
they don't.
Brooklyn.
No, Brooklyn's now
Brooklyn known
bougie
for
now.
robbing.
It's bougie now. No, it's
One of
bougie.
my enemies live in Brooklyn. Mav Hoffa. He's from Brooklyn.
Oh my,
It's
is he?
expensive
I
there
thought he
now.
was from
Brooklyn's
Harlem.
expensive.
His
No,
enemies
he's
are
from
his
That's where
Brooklyn.
exes.
Papoose from.
His
He
He ain't be
enemies are
robbing
his
people.
exes.
he's from Brooklyn,
That's
and
old Brooklyn. Brooklyn's gentrified now. It's different.
the name of their
Mhm.
group, the name of their gang is called NYB, New York Bullies,
I
but it
love
also
Brooklyn.
means
Where that?
yeah.
That's a old school. That don't even sound like something up to date.
Look. I'm a risk it. I'm gonna take my chances coming over your house. So you really got to show
I don't
love,
live in.
boo.
I don't live in New York though. I live in PA. But I work in New
Pennsylvania.
York.
Why you just
Yeah, I
setting
work.
me up like that? Like, why would you just set me? Okay,
Yeah, yep.
okay,
You got to fly to PA.
okay.
That's where the
Go
New
ahead.
York
ice
too
is.
expensive, man.
Go ahead. Break it
Yeah, it
down.
Listen,
is.
don't be talking about Brooklyn.
Yeah.
I
For
love
real.
Brooklyn.
Go ahead.
Especially from
Break it down.
Flatbush.
Break
Don't be
it down
talking
for me.
about
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
Flatbush.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
So a couple of things. I
Okay.
wanna. everybody had a comment on the incident with. I listened to everybody, so and I not only just listened to this, I listened to the actual interview with the lady that was speaking on her brother. Now, everything y'all saying is right when you speculate all this different ways of things could have been handled and how it was being looked at and perceived. I think when the lady got on the platform, though, it wasn't really specifically about the specific incidents, even though it could have been handled differently. I feel like it was really just to put out there the type of person Clarissa is. And that's the black and white point. Even though she explained different instances, even you specifically, Battle Truth, you're
Yes,
thinking
ma'am.
from a good-hearted way. Your mind is not in a negative space. So when you do things from a heart, you do things with a genuine spirit. So when people try to play you or play in your face or disrespect you or violate you in any way, you're gonna handle them accordingly. But see,
Right.
Clarissa is a different being. So when she do things out of a vengeful, malicious mindset. And
Right.
everybody that speak on her speak in the same terms of her actions. So that was really why the lady was explaining different things, that incidents that took place, that
Yeah, but
that's
sis,
to prove.
Hold on. Let her finish, and then
sorry.
you guys go ahead.
She was trying to prove the type of way Clarissa behaves and the things that she does and says with negative intentions. That's what she was saying. She does it out of ill will. So even though there's a lot of different speculations, because I agree with because of what you said, the point that you made, you trying to play with me, you what? Well, then you figure it out. I get it, because we would do that.
Right.
But the spirit that you coming from is like, I mean well, but you ain't gonna try to disrespect me. I
Right.
get it. But that's not Clarissa's goal. And
Mm-hmm.
that's what she was trying to say. And she knew where Clarissa's coming from. Clarissa likes empowerment. She likes control.
Mm-hmm.
And not everybody's is for it. I don't care what you're doing for me. But then
Right.
there's some yes men and yes men that will say, I'ma just stick with it, like what she's dealing with now, the people in her circle.
Right.
Those people are going to do whatever they got to do, even if they know she wrong, because they know if they speak up and say what they really want to say, she's going to cut it off. So this is where that is an issue. Now let me go back to the lady that for the Christmas situation. There's
Mm-hmm.
a couple things that even when you first brought it up and you were speaking on it, I
Uh-huh.
listened to that too. And I never
Mm-hmm.
got a chance to address it.
Okay.
She said okay, remember, Clarissa is who came out and told that story first. That lady didn't come on the
Right.
platform. We didn't even know if the story was true.
Right. Facts. We did.
Everybody started doing their research after. So the
Mm-hmm.
girl came out.
Right.
Now, what the girl was saying, because you said she lied, and I don't think she did. What I think you misunderstood she was saying is she didn't think the issue between her and Clarissa was that serious to kick my kids out.
Right.
Not me and you. The
Right.
issue we had was just words. And I'm gonna say this because I have had instances where that happened too. There'll be some people that I've had issues with in the past where if I see her, it was just talk in the past and it's over. It
Right.
ain't that serious to address it again. Time has passed, it's over. I ain't over, I'm over it. Then
Right.
there's people that it's up and up when I see you. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Don't matter what day of year it is, we gonna be on it. That is a different level. So the girl was saying, one, she didn't even want to go in there. She said, but the kids needed a chaperone. They
Right.
needed an adult supervision, and she did specify that. That was one of the things that she said she went in with the kids. Two, it wasn't Clarissa's event. It was Clarissa hosting that event. She took part in it, but it wasn't her specific event. And she said her son was invited to it. So she just brought all her kids. The next thing was when you had said, if you leave, you take your kids with you. I'm gonna say this: I don't play about my kids.
Right.
I will catch a case for mine. But what I would have said is, in that instances, I would have left my kids. Do you know why?
Mm-hmm.
Because I would have
Go
bowed
ahead.
out gracefully, because it wasn't for me, it was for my kids. So in my mind, I'm thinking, I don't want you to embarrass my kids. I don't want you to hurt my kids. So you know what? I'm gonna just walk away. I'm gonna let my kids get what they gotta get out of the deal, and I'm gonna
Exactly.
step away and
Exactly.
sit outside and wait for them. Because I'm not thinking nobody gonna hurt my kids. It's for the kids. So I would have allowed my kids to stay and walked out gracefully for that. She said she cursed her in her face and said, I should punch you in your face because you trying to
Right.
play with me. She waited till she brought her entourage to embarrass the girl. She said, you passed me 3 times, which means when she saw her the first or second time, she figured, oh, maybe she ain't that mad. So, okay, we good. She ain't say nothing to me. I'm safe. So let me stay, get my kids' gift, and then we keep it pushing. When she came the third time, she was like, why you wait to bring the people? You saw me 3 times, 2 times before now. You could have said something quietly. Why you wait till you bring an entourage with you? To make me to embarrass me and my kids. Then she said, okay, but she probably didn't think she was gonna say nothing but the kids. She said, all right, I'll walk away. She said what she said and she walked out. She said she sat in the car and waited and she see her kids come out crying. That's when it became an issue. And that was where, and then not only did Clarissa come out and say it, she said it only because she figured the girl was gonna come out first.
Part
And
of
two,
part
she
of that was
figured
a contradiction to me though a little bit because in one hand
how
she talking about we didn't need nothing, we wasn't poor, we wasn't fuck,
Yeah.
we got everything. Okay, so why are you in line to
Why
get
was you
all
there
it?
then?
Yeah, you get what I
because
mean?
it's for the kids. But she was in,
No,
remember her
but
son is a
why?
face of Flint or something like that. So they was
That
invited. So she just took
okay?
them.
This what I be meaning sometimes, sis. Sometimes people
Hmm.
just say things. You get what I
That's
mean?
true too.
Like. Okay. For instance, she
Hmm.
actually also even said before it even she said I didn't even want to go. She said I didn't
That's
even
Hmm.
want
true.
to go. She
But she
said
could
that.
have did it. Hmm.
That's
Hmm.
just her ego saying that
She,
after she's got
But
shut
then, but
down.
then that
but
you
that
see,
says
you
a.
got to look at
Just
the
tell the truth.
embarrassment.
You did need it.
But hold on,
But
Queen.
you,
Just think about this though.
mm-hmm.
But her saying that is literally saying a lot. Because remember, she hadn't even got there yet. She said, I sat in the car for a minute. I'm just saying to myself, like, I shouldn't even go in. I didn't even want to go. I had to convince. She's only saying that because she knows who's there. She knows who's there. That is very telling.
That's true.
That's very
Hmm.
telling.
But that's
But then
not. But that's still. But that's between us though. With what we when you
you
say,
can't
oh,
say
maybe
So
that
why
when
you
you
didn't
don't
you
went to it.
send the
You
kids
can't.
with their
Hold
uncle?
on, sis. I'm gonna keep it real
because
with you. I'm gonna
no,
keep it
okay, go
real
ahead, go
with you,
ahead.
sis. Let me say it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm keep. You
Mm-hmm.
can't say that when you into it with somebody. Especially if you know how life in the streets go. I know people who
Mm-hmm.
will get you
Mm-hmm.
and your kids. Okay,
Yeah.
Oh
you can't
yes. Oh
say
yes. Oh
me
yes.
and your
Mm-hmm.
beef is just between me and you. Even though
And I
we
know
try
some
to
people won't get you
we
with when you've got the kids. Everybody's rules is different.
yeah we try to rationalize that by being on the outside looking in, like nah, the kids had nothing to do with that. You should have just let them. But let's just be real in life, how things go. I know
Mm-hmm.
people who will fight you in front of your kids. Okay,
Hmm.
Yep. I'll
pull
be
up
one of
in
them. I
front of
ain't even
your
Unacceptable.
gonna
house.
lie.
Don't care who in your house. Will
Mm-hmm.
literally fight, push your
You shouldn't
kids,
have
fight
gone
them
there.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Brooklyn
I
style.
Mm-hmm.
saw it.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it with my
Mm-hmm.
own eye.
Yeah,
So
You
that's
Yeah.
shouldn't have
Brooklyn.
gone
Yeah.
there.
yeah,
That's
so
just
come
the
on.
end of
Mm-hmm.
it. Send the
Mm-hmm.
uncle. Send the uncle with your
But
kids
you
then.
see, y'all looking at it from how the outcome it could have been different. Y'all gotta also remember in that spontaneous. I'm putting myself in that position. That's why I'm saying it this way. I'm like, I wouldn't have been thinking so deep. And you gotta also
I
understand
wouldn't
she's
have
on a
gone.
platform. That's this not her platform. She's not a celebrity. She it's the only reason why we even heard of this story is because of Clarissa, and Clarissa has a platform. So that girl is not gonna come out and put herself under the bus and really put herself there to tell the truth. She probably told her peers the real story, or they probably understand what's really going on. But we are people she don't even know. So why would she sell herself short by telling the real story? Like this is what it is,
Because
and this is what
shame.
happened.
Because
That
people's got
too, exactly.
egos.
But that is true, and that is why I'm saying she's not going to be completely honest if there is more to the story or deeper than what we're saying. But the outlook of it in real time, and if again, I'm putting myself in that position that regardless to what, Clarissa has the platform. Bottom line, no matter if that girl had intentions differently, ego issues, whatever, if it was deep, the girl bought the children. Whatever your issues were with the girl should have just been just that. You know why? Because you're representation for young kids. For the little girls that you're trying to represent, what you did was set one, because these kids are very ruthless and lethal to each other. We know that bullying is a bit, we have a high rate of bullying now these days. You went and set up these little kids in front of their friends. They go to school with a lot of these kids. These things are taught. And again, Carissa has a platform. She's all over YouTube. This story made it big. You embarrass these people. You embarrass these kids. Now, what these kids go and you said that too, Battle's true. You mentioned that. Did they go to school? Was it you that mentioned it? Or I think it was Nala. I'm not sure who said it. But regarding to the fact that they could have been bullied, and they
Yeah, I
probably were.
said
And I
that.
think she did say that. The
I
kids was
said
crying,
that.
they was embarrassed. Why do that? You have a
But the
platform to
roots,
uphold. If you did
yeah.
that, you should have showed that this is how your character is in this level. And that should show you how her heart feels. Regardless to the situation, The girl could have did it differently. The girl said this differently. She could be lying. It don't matter. Point blank and period. The platform is for Clarissa. Clarissa should have stood up and held her part. Do your part as what you are showing little young people. Turn the other cheek, God first. And you will
Uh,
always receive your blessings. And then she had the nerve to go behind it and say that's her karma and told the girl business. All of that
yeah, well, the lady,
that tells
it's the
that she's
root.
a good person. You did what you did. You came out, you told the story, and then you went as far as to say that that's the woman's karma and she was homeless and all that. We didn't know that about this girl. We didn't need to know all that. And this is what you even said too. You never heard her speak negatively about people, but this is one exact instant that she do. She do talk
Yeah,
people's
but the
business
full
too. She do
story
degrade
isn't
people,
what
and
you're
this is all
saying.
she's good for. And everybody from the past has spoken something similar to the same thing, even if they don't get along with each other or they don't even know
I
each
ain't
other.
turning up.
Every
I ain't
single
going.
person has said
I
something of
ain't
the same.
going. I don't know about anybody else. I
Am
ain't
I still
going with
talking?
my
Because I
kids.
can't hear nobody.
Sorry. Yeah. Can you hear
Yep,
us?
it's mute again.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
ain't
know why.
going.
And I be just
I
going.
ain't
And
turning
this
up.
happened to me the other night.
I ain't going. That's just the end of it. If I've dished you, then why am I coming with my kids to then beg you for? And then I say, "Oh, I didn't need it anyway." No, I ain't going. It's a fail. It's the mum put her kids in that position. She was in the guy's
Hello?
DMs doing some fucked shit, and
I can't
you
hear
got dealt
nobody.
with. That's just the end of it. You shouldn't have turned up. The end. Your kids got bullied because of you. You put your kids in the limelight now for her to go on panels and blow you lot all your business up. If you didn't turn up, go to another toy drive. There's a million and one of them. Go somewhere else. You just wanted to be there because it was Clarissa Shields was on the flyer. No.
And
Oh
and
well.
I don't
and the
know.
woman kept admitting, and the woman self-admitted that she had been trolling Clarissa Shields. She actually
Exactly.
said out of her own mouth. She's like, I stopped trolling her though. Like, yeah,
Oh well.
you too old to be trolling somebody. Like, come on. Like, do you know what it mean to troll somebody online? That means you wake up every morning, make it your business to personally seek them out to actually be a bother and hindrance to them. Like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
you troll her,
And
like,
then
sound
you wanted
crazy.
to troll her in real life and you got dealt with. It's a face to face. See you later. You and your kids. Bye. Why did you turn up? That's
Yeah,
it.
that's like again, and that's what I be meaning by like I just got to call it by how I'm seeing and what's being said. Like if you let them talk, they tell on themselves every time. They
Mm,
be killing me trying to act so innocent, like they
Mm.
don't have a part in the matter. Like how do you even know this?
exactly.
Look, how do you even know this woman? You own the internet, you don't really know the woman personally. How do y'all know this woman to be in beef with this woman and this lady never, you know what I mean? Like it
Yeah.
be things like that, like
Doesn't make
really.
sense. Yeah.
Like, yeah,
Yeah.
like come on, really. Like, but again, when you on it, listen, man, I found out being on this internet a lot of times, man. I didn't have my run-ins with people like a lot of these people be wanting to attach their life to your private life. You know what I mean? And they
Mm-hmm.
make it their business to want to get some type of reaction and respond to you, even if
Yeah.
it means
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
going.
Negative. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because they
Yeah.
figured that
Mm-hmm.
if I'm negative, I
I
get
get
a quicker
attention.
I get a
Mm.
quicker response out of you being negative than saying something
Mm-hmm.
positive. You know what
How
I
I am
mean?
on
Mm-hmm.
the net is how I am in real life. Like I don't switch it up. Like my moral code just stays the same. Like I'm not gonna diss you and then come for free
Mm-hmm.
stuff. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
not. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
not gonna do that. I'm just
Right.
not. It's the mum's fault. You lot got dissed. You was a troll. This is your karma. You got dissed. Some people would have said, all right, the kids can stay, but you've got to go. But unfortunately, not everybody's the same like that. So it's that you put yourself in that predicament, so you have to deal with it. Sorry.
But you
You're
see,
doing the right thing because I can hear your heart in your argument.
Yeah,
And
they're my kids,
and
man.
yes, absolutely. And like I was saying, you're doing the right thing. I can hear your heart, and so I believe that God is working towards you. And I don't think that anyone on this chat disagrees that anyone is going to be working against you. I think you have all the odds up with you,
mm-hmm.
not
Thank
against
you.
you.
Thank you. Like I'm one of these people. Like if everybody says left, and I feel that it's right, and I feel within me that it's right, I'm not going with the majority. If I go right and it's wrong, I will accept that I made the wrong choice and keep it pushing. I'm not just going because everybody else is going. I'm not bringing my kids, my most precious possessions, to set them up to fail. They could get dissed, then and they did. So, oh well, take the L, like we said with when Battle Truth talked about his nephew and his cousin, bringing them to the basketball court. You're setting people up to fail, and then when it fails, you want to play victim.
But
Can't do that.
can you guys hear me again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I hear you guys, but y'all, there's other ways that situations could have played out too. Why it ended up that way? Because I don't think it was that serious. It's just the person that Clarissa is that made it become what it is today, and that's just that. Because okay, if you put yourself in that situation, Battle Truth, I'm gonna just use, or any other one other ladies that's on the platform other than Battle Truth, all of us, put yourself in that
They was
position.
into it over a man. So why would you say you
I
don't
get
think it
it.
was
I
that
get
serious?
it. I
But
get it.
why
What
would you
is
say
it?
you
What
don't think it's that
you
serious? The two women
what
into it over a
I'm
man.
talking about the children. I'm not talking about the situation.
Okay.
If we had words, whatever the case may
mm.
be, over whatever dude, fine, we got beef. That's why I said the girl was paying attention to her actions prior to when she came with the entourage. It was really just about the kids. I feel like me as a person, I wouldn't have done
Ma'am,
that.
what you're saying has nothing to do with what was being talked about.
What y'all talking about is how the girl came, right? The girl came into the situation knowing that her and Clarissa had an issue. She already disrespected and violated Clarissa. Why come around, bring your children at that who are innocent in this around an environment where you know you cannot speak for someone that you already had disrespected and how they're going to handle you. That's what you're saying, that
Mm-hmm.
you brought your children into an unsafe situation, regardless to what, if it was for kids or not. The fact that you and this person had words or any type of issue, especially a situation regarding another individual or partner of theirs, you disrespected her. But why would you come and expect that situations is not going to be hectic,
Yeah,
if that's
that's
how you
it.
want to put it?
Yeah,
I
the
get it,
end.
but that's why I was asking in the same token that look at yourself on the same note when again, as a good person, regardless of that, there's a way you handle it. I'll deal with you on a different word. This is for kids. We don't know how their community is set up. Maybe they have a small knit community and
We
everybody
ain't
knows
going.
everybody.
Me and my kids ain't going, mate. We ain't
And
going.
that's
Just,
well,
just we ain't
okay,
going.
even and if we did, okay, I get it. I respect that. But still in all, regardless, how would you have handled it if you was Clarissa? Would
I
you
already
have
said
done
that. If
that?
I was Clarissa, I would have allowed the
I didn't hear
kids to
that.
still. I would allow the kids to still stay. But what I'm saying is, you can't
That
put
was
what your
heartbreaking.
expectations onto what you think someone else should uh, be like. It's unpredictable. It's 50-50. Either going
Mm-hmm.
to go with it or they're not. And that's too much of a risk for my kids to get this. I would have let the kids stay, but she didn't. So at the end of the day, there's no wrong or right. You should have
Mm-hmm.
not brought your kids into that situation, so this didn't have to pan out, and we wouldn't be on this panel talking about this because there would have been no information leaked out.
Because
No,
she
the leak
already
was
said she
not a
was having
leak.
a hold on.
Clarissa's who
Because she
told the
was
story.
hold on, but she was already saying she was having a guilty feeling in her gut about it
In
anyway.
the car,
Yeah, that's what
Right.
I'm
I get
saying.
it. I
you
It's
mhm.
knew
like
not
it's
to
just
go.
common sense. Like, listen, you
I
already y'all are into it over a man,
mm-hmm.
and you're going,
Right.
and this man is her fiance.
And you're turning up with your kids for free to get free
Yeah,
stuff.
and
It's
it's like, come on,
ridiculous.
like something you don't even
Read the
got to,
room.
you ain't even got to think through that. And
Just
that's
read
what
the
I'm saying.
room.
She's self admitting, telling on herself. She
Yeah.
literally saying,
How?
I don't want to. I'm not going in there. I don't want to go in there." Even to the point where she said, "I was in the line with my friend and said, well, I guess we ain't got smoke." So you intentionally believe that y'all had smoke and you still bought your kids?
Exactly. Fail.
That was her
Because it
exact
was a kids
words.
event.
Hold on, wait. That was no, you still missing the point. Her
I
exact
hear
words,
everything.
but her exact
Mm-hmm.
words was she
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
believed she had smoke with this woman who known for knocking out people and fighting.
So you took
She
that
knows she
risk with
can't
your
beat her in
kids.
no fight.
Yeah.
And you know this woman is very obsessive in her man who you was just caught in his DMs
Yeah.
flirting with. And
Wild.
then you go to where she at,
Diabolical.
and it's like, and you saying out of your mouth, I guess we ain't got smoke then.
So you was
But
prepared to
you,
smoke
right. Come on
with
now.
your
It's like,
children.
come on, 2 + 2 is 4. Two
Okay,
plus
Fail,
so
two
can
is
mother.
I ask
4.
y'all
Like,
this
come on.
question? What
That'd
if?
be
What if?
crazy to me.
Can I ask? And I am understanding the reason why I'm having a difference in thought process in how you're looking at it is because again, it was for the children. And my whole thing is Clarissa has a platform. If
It don't
Clarissa,
matter. Don't
I'm
go.
just I just want you to look at it, just kind of hear me to understand
Yes,
me.
I've looked at it all of the ways before you came on the panel, and I
Ca-
expressed both ways. I would have let the kids. I would have let the kids come in, but at the end of the day,
Right.
if I was Clarissa, but she didn't, so I wouldn't even had that as an option to get turned away because I wouldn't have gone in the first
You
place.
can't respect
Mhm.
your enemies to have love for your kids. I'm
And
sorry.
Yeah,
that's true. That's
You just
true.
can't.
That's true.
I'm not going off that.
I ain't
And that's why I
going.
said if it was a regular situation, if it was what we's talking about, we talking about how we look at life, and not because like again, I'm from New York, and that's we yep, that's one of the things that you got to be careful. You got to protect your kids because we are lethal like that. That behavior is true. So I get it. I'm not taking away us regular people think like that. What I keep looking at is Clarissa's platform. When you have a platform and you have to present yourself a certain way, even if that's not what you would do on a regular day, these are the things to prepare you for greatness. This is where you get your blessings. This is where you get your image. This is what people are looking at. And if Clarissa would have got up to make her point, because remember, we didn't know nothing about this story. Clarissa brought it up. So that's what I'm saying. I'm having a difficult time with the fact that she could have done it the right way. She would have told the story and said, this what happened, the same thing,
So why
but
couldn't the
this is
mum do
how
it the
she
right
handled
way?
it. We would have never no, we because the
So
mom is
why
not the
couldn't
one
the
with the
mother do it the
platform.
right way from off
The
from
mom
jump?
because the mom is not the one on the platform, it's Clarissa. So my
Yeah,
whole point is
but there
Clarissa.
would be no story if the mum just didn't go.
That's what I'm
That's the
saying.
whole
If
point.
Clarissa, if that's what I was just about, that's what I was saying just now. I said Clarissa would have came up and told the same story, but with a different ending. Would we have the same judgment on the mother? Would we
There'd be
have
no
even
ending
thought
because
that
I'm not
process?
going. There'd be
We're
no
not
ending,
talking
no
about
story. We're not.
her.
Yes,
I'm
I
not
know, but you have to. There has to be an ending. If there has to,
the
how to get
ending.
to an ending, there has to be a beginning. What I'm saying is there'd be no beginning because I would not be going. So there'd be no ending. She wouldn't have to
We're
be
not talking
nice or
about
be
you
horrible.
as a person, how you
Yeah,
would
but we
handle it.
have
I'm
to talk
talking
about
about
ourselves as a person. We have
we
to.
already cleared that up though. You just said what you would
Yeah,
do, and everybody
but
had their perception on
yeah,
what they would do and how they would handle it. That's not what I
so
was
you just want us
asking.
so you just want us to write off Clarissa Shields across the. I
No,
write her off
no,
on
that's
a
not what I
case by
said.
case basis. What she did there in context. That's how she moved. The girl was a troll. The girl was in her man's DMs, and then you turn up with your kids. No, so that in that case, Clarissa Shields. All right, I can't go at you. But in other cases, Clarissa Shields, you're full of shit. I'm gonna go at you. I do it fair, case by case basis. You should have gone there with your kids, point blank. Period.
I don't know if
Okay,
that's what
so
she said.
No, it is
that's
what she's saying. She's saying if Clarissa
I
would
didn't
have showed
interpret it that
grace,
way.
if she would have showed grace, like it would have made it look good, like she's evolving as a person, that she's spiritual with God. Like it would have looked good on to the public. Yes, that is true. But if that isn't her real heart and she acted on how she acted, she could only react to an action. I'm saying I wouldn't act, so there would be no reaction. We ain't going. Most people should just not
okay, but
go.
we can't say what you would do because the situation has already happened. What I'm saying is, in regards to the matter, if
I ain't going.
Clarissa would have, we're not speaking about what happened and how you would have handled it. What I'm asking you is, would it have changed your views of Clarissa with the
Oh, okay,
situation?
I get you
Is
now,
what
sis. Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
speaking about
yeah.
anybody
I
else, but how
understand what you're
Clarissa
saying now.
she came out and spoke about it. But if she would have utilized her platform for a productive matter, which would have been a good look for her to the viewers, that
Yes.
hey, this happened, this is how it was, this is what her intentions were, whatever she said. But the
Got
only
you.
thing that would have changed at the end would have been, I gave those children their gifts. And because one, the girl confirmed that there needed supervision. They could not be there without an adult. So the
Yeah.
fact that she escorted the mother, she would have said, I'm giving the children the gifts and they got to go meet their mom. At least that would have been the easy part. And guess what? Nobody would have looked for the girl. Nobody would have had to twist the story. Nobody would have went that
Yes,
deep
I
because
agree.
the
Yeah.
point blank and period, it was resolved right then and there. And you
Yeah.
look exactly what the image that you're trying to portray to the public. That was
Yeah.
my whole point.
Yeah, sorry,
Everything
I
else,
apologize. Yeah, I understand what you're saying in its entirety. Yes, it would have looked, it
that's
would,
all
we would
I'm
have gave
saying.
her, yeah, no, you're right. But then
I
tomorrow she would have
agree
did
with
something that
everybody.
would have just null and avoided it. Should have just did some fuck shit. We would have said, yesterday you did something good. Now
Yeah, then
today
it
you just on some shit. Here we go again. But yeah, I agree with you, sis. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
and that's all I was saying because I get it.
Yeah,
I get
yeah,
all of
you're
what you
right.
guys are saying. I just felt like me personally, it was for the kids, and that's all that mattered. But Clarissa, all around, everybody that gets on the platform has something negative to speak on her. If you're a good person, that ain't gonna never hide. That's
Yeah,
where you know you are light from God. There's no way everybody that you're in affiliation with got something negative to speak on. And we all, and not we, because we don't know her personally, your own peoples cannot just be hating. Even if they have a jealousy towards you, they can't take
there's
away
no
your
smoke
light.
without fire.
They can't
Yeah.
take away your shine.
We know she's a
But
meanie. We all agree that she's overall, in general, she's a mean person more than she's nice. All I'm saying is that just because
mhm,
overall, usually that she's a meanie, I still want to take it case by case basis. But how you've explained it, yes, I agree with you. Yes,
mhm.
for
Is
sure.
Battle Truth talking?
No.
No.
Oh, I thought you was wiping your face. Like, I'm like, again, he's muted and I'm talking. I can't hear him.
No, I'm listening.
Okay. Yeah, and that's really what I was trying to touch on.
Yeah, I
And that's
agree.
another thing, Battle Truth, I wanted to say to you. I was also on, I look how let me see what time I've been here. Okay, I'm going on break. All right. So there's another thing.
Hold on, you
Um,
working all that time?
I should listen, I'm in the closet. I hate when I get into
This is
because
the
I forget
longest
where
lunch
I'm at.
break I ever
I
seen.
no, I'm just
This
not.
is
And
a
I
good
finished what
one.
I was doing, and then I said that was 2 o'clock.
Yeah,
It's two o
nurses
six. I'm
can
gonna
sit
say
at
I'm
the
going on break
station.
now.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna take my break now. But anyway, I snuck away. But what I was gonna say, Battle Truth, you remember you said that Clarissa got up and was calling Remy a bitch and all this other stuff. It wasn't Clarissa.
Yeah, that
I
was her
was on the
friend.
call. It was her friend because we was
Hmm.
shocked when she called in. She called in before Clarissa, and when she
Oh, so
said
Hmm.
that was
it,
two different persons.
yes,
So
it
why was he
was.
saying Clarissa?
No, when he did have the conversation with Clarissa, he did say Clarissa's name. But the first person that called in, she was talking about why, whatever. But you know who I thought it was? Remember when Remy had the argument with the girl in front of the courthouse? Did you see? You
Mm-hmm.
remember that?
Mm-hmm.
That's who I
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
thinking it was. 'Cause I was like, who the hell was that? He was like, well, why are you calling Remy B words and all of that? He was like, all right, I'm gonna let you, because at first it sounded like he was about to cut her off. But then he let her talk. He's like, all right, I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead. Say what you want to say. You want to curse? All right, go ahead. And then she started
Hmm.
going in and fucking bitch, and then she hung up the phone. So then he's like, well, what's she mad for? He said, why she mad at Remy? And then right after that, we was kind of thrown off because we was still focusing on who the hell I was. Why she's, everybody was listening.
I thought it
Then
was
she
Clarissa saying it
Sounded like
on the
it.
no,
call.
it was.
That's
You know
what they
what's
said. But
crazy?
go
Sounded
Because
ahead.
like
when
her.
they played it back, I was listening to people, and I was like, "Wait, it do a little bit sound like her," but then it didn't. It wasn't her.
Hmm.
Because that day you could have distinct. For some reason, it sounded different from what it sounded like that night. It didn't sound like Clarissa. It wasn't her. But then the second time, the person that called in, because everybody was still trying to figure out who that other caller was, Clarissa called in, but her TV was on. And he was like,
Yeah.
all right, call her. He was like, turn your TV
Mute your
down. And she
TV.
said, it's
Hmm.
down, mute your TV. Right. And she started talking. And as she started talking, everybody caught
She
on, was
was
like, that's
rude.
Clarissa. And then
Right.
that's when and she played as it was somebody else. So we kind of got thrown off, but it was two
Oh,
different
so that
voices.
wasn't her.
I think it was her friend.
Not the
That's how
one
we
that,
put
yeah, not the one
the
that called her
Nigeria girl.
the B.
She
Right,
That
the
that
one that
wasn't
wasn't
called.
Clarissa
Clarissa.
at
Yeah.
all.
No,
No,
it
it
was the
was
Nigeria girl. I think they
it
said the bitch
was, but
first.
not the one that called her the B.
The one that called her the B part
That
was, I think,
yeah,
that
that
Nigeria
was the
girl.
friend. Yep. Yep.
I
Yep,
gotta
it
So
wasn't
go.
Clarissa did
Clarissa.
call in. So the point I wanted to make was,
Hmm.
and I'm always talking, as you guys know, love, love, love your channel, BT.
Yes, that is the truth. Hmm.
Right? The
Hmm.
he was the young boy that was there with his mom. He was there because he is the face of
Hold on,
Flint.
wait. Which one you? Oh, I know about that. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, he was they were there because that boy was the face of
On the
the
cover.
Flint.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was on the cover of magazine. They got invited there
Invited.
because
Hmm.
she's an activist. Now, the young man or the
She's an
boy, I think
activist.
he's yes, for the Flint water crisis. The mom is. She
Right.
wasn't there to see Clarissa. This is the reason
Yes,
why,
she
another
was.
reason
But go
why.
ahead though.
No, the son wanted to see Clarissa. The
Go
son,
ahead
of
though.
course, is from Flint as well. He was a fan of Clarissa. And the mom wasn't going to talk bad about Clarissa to her son. So allowed him to go in there, see Clarissa, get toys from the toy drive because they were invited. They were there anyway. And she also said she had seen Clarissa a few times at other events because her and her son, they do a lot of stuff about the Flint water crisis, whatever's going down there or going on down there with that. They are invited to those. And she said Clarissa had not said anything to her all those other
Oh,
times.
I'm
She
supposed to
said
be
she
doing
had
that.
even been in the
But
club
everybody vitals is done. I didn't miss
with
no
her
runs.
and she had not said anything.
I remember all
So,
this.
and the reason she came and wanted to defend herself is because Clarissa talked about it first. And she wanted to defend herself. Clarissa said she homeless. You know how Clarissa do it. Talk all bad and oh, they broke and all this stuff. She did all of that. So she came out to defend herself. Now, what she said was, and this, hey, I totally agree with this. She said she had sent Tony a message saying, "Hey, Stink," because they were friends. She knew him.
But then
But
she goes
she
on and
did.
said it was more than one DM. But go ahead. She said that part, but it was
I,
more than one DM. So
I
go
don't
ahead.
remember that. I
Yeah,
don't
she
remember
said that.
that. I
She
watched.
saw.
I
She
watched
said,
it
"I
too.
don't know." She saw the messages plural, messages, DMs. That's plural, and
Okay.
we know
Well,
that wasn't just
even
one
though
thing she
I
said.
I don't know what's in my man's phone or DM because we have trust. I'm not a narcissist. I'm not going to be going through his stuff like that. Now I'm not going to know uh certain things. Just like the cousin said, and the cousin said the reason why she knew, I mean, she thinks that they're still messing around is, I mean, why would she know? How would she know? She was with Papoose during this time and before. There's been discrepancies about how long they were together and all of that.
Right.
So why does she care? Why is she tripping? Why would she even put that much energy into that situation? If Papoose is her man.
Okay, but one thing you left out that's very very key in here. The woman admitted out her mouth that she trolls her. You know what a troll is?
I absolutely do, but that is not very key in here
That
because
is
How
again,
can you be an activist
again,
and a troll?
her
exactly.
again, her the point of the her being there is to defend herself and to show Clarissa's character. That's why the cousin came on, got interviewed. That's why the sister came on,
You
got
don't think they
interviewed. This
But
is
showing
her
they
why.
character's
hold on,
trash as well.
hold on one sis. You don't think they showing their character? Like, let me
Oh
ask you
yeah,
this again. Okay, let me ask you this again. Do you know what an internet troll is?
I
You know what I mean?
absolutely do. Do you know what a
What
narcissist
okay,
is?
wait. What is an internet troll?
Somebody who jumps around making messed up comments on people's vlogs, videos,
An
lives.
internet troll is a person who personally seek you out every day for bad intention just to irritate you. So if this woman is
It
admitting,
don't have to be every day, but
yes,
go
it
ahead.
is. That's what a troll is. That's what an internet troll is.
See,
An
that's
internet
that's a
troll is the person who make it their business to seek you out personally every
every
day for
single
adjective.
day. No, see,
Or
So
every
again,
she
you
post,
are
every
so
you're
she
post.
giving
hold
irrelevant
on.
facts
He
just
and
like you
no,
were
it's not.
before,
No, it's
though.
not. No, hold on,
It's
sis.
not every day.
Hold
Let's not
on,
add
sis. Let me
things.
say something.
Okay, I'm
That's
sorry.
not
Go
that's
ahead.
not irrelevant. That's actually relevant to the reason why they into it with each other. If you're admitting that I personally trolled this woman, like she said out of her own mouth, and you in her fiance's DMs flirting with him, knowing that they are together, at the same time saying, "Oh, I support her. I be looking out for her." Come on, man. You know how you women be like, "Stop
She
playing
didn't
in
say
my
that.
face." Yes, she did say
She
that.
did. She didn't say that. She didn't say I support her. I'll be looking
Yes,
out for
she
her.
did. And the
No,
woman
she
even said,
didn't.
and Nyla even said, "That's true. I did look, and she do be supporting her." She did say that.
She did not say
All
that
right, man.
during that
All
time.
right,
That's
man.
what she was doing.
All right. Again, when she
You did say
admits
she's
that she's
trolling.
trolling this woman,
Yep.
you don't
She
bring your
said that
kids.
in the past. She
Listen,
did.
listen, a mother who loving and caring about her kids, you don't bring your children
You
in your
protect them.
drama and beef,
Yeah.
expecting for your enemy to play by some rules that's not realistic to a
She
person who
didn't bring her kids in the
all
drama.
right, man. All
That's
right,
that's
man.
one of the reasons why
She
she
said in the car,
allowed
I
her
didn't even want
son,
to get out.
who was wanting to see Clarissa. That's the reason why
How
she
can she be an
allowed that to
activist
happen,
and a
and she
troll?
wasn't there.
So how's she an activist and a troll? That's an oxymoron.
That's not even relevant.
This is
It is
An
crazy.
relevant.
activist, and a
This
troll.
is crazy.
You can't, you can't be a troll is negative and an activist is
Crazy.
uplifting. That's you can't be
Okay.
both.
Well, how are you defending
Crazy.
someone who acts like this? But I'm sure you're not going to admit to being a troll lover or a negative person yourself, but you're defending a negative person. And
I'm
again,
defending the facts.
no,
May not like them,
but
but those
that's
are the
not the
facts.
facts. That's not the
She said
facts,
it.
though.
She's a troll and she's an
She
activist. Those were
is
the two facts.
she is an activist. Two things
And
can
she
be
said she's a
true.
troll.
Two things can be true.
Yeah, yeah.
She
So
is.
they
So your
contradict each
question
other.
is, how can she be an activist? I
And
mean,
a
that's
troll.
irrelevant. I'm not gonna even entertain that. That's just silly. But
Okay,
our
okay.
point is the point of
Just
the
say you don't like
interviews.
Clarissa Shields, no matter what, even if she's right, you don't like her, so you're going
No,
to
I
deem her as
don't.
wrong.
I
That's
absolutely
it.
do not. I
I
will
don't
never
like her,
defend.
but it's case by
I
case
would never,
basis.
as a woman of God, when God tells us that anyone who hurts these children, okay, she has hurt children in two different situations that we
Yes.
heard of.
Yeah.
It would be better for them to have a mill around their neck and for them to be thrown in the sea. Now, my kids are grown, but anybody else's kids, I would never do anything like what she did.
So it's been a
Like,
troll
are you
close to God.
serious?
It's been a troll godly.
What type of question is that?
No, it's a question. I'd like an answer.
Is that relevant to what I'm doing? Am I a troll?
No, I'm not saying that
Okay,
you're a
so
troll.
I don't.
The
What's
lady
your
admitted
point?
that
Is
she's a
being a
troll.
troll godly? Did
You said
do
because
you
she
know some troll that is saying they're godly?
no, because you're saying because
Do
she's an
you have a
activist,
point
obviously.
to that question?
Yeah,
What's your
because you're
point?
saying she's an activist, so she walks along that righteous like path, right? Because she's uplifting. But I'm saying, okay, I got that.
No, I never said that she was a Christian or she's
No, I
righteous or
said
any of that,
uplifting, because she's an
or
activist.
or uplifting.
Can I
Well,
I'm
what is
giving
an
you the facts.
activist? So an
can
The
I butt
activist is
facts,
in
an
for a
the
second?
facts were she wasn't there just for Clarissa.
Mhm.
She did not allow her son to go in there and be shamed and put out because she's a good mom. Her son was a fan. She sat outside and let her kids go in there. They weren't even there just for
That was
Clarissa. Her
afterward.
son is
No,
an
that was
activist.
before, but then they came back and said that they can't be there without supervision. So she had to
Exactly.
come in. She did say that. But bottom line is, Clarissa is just, and okay, let me say this, the trolling part, the girl probably used the wrong text of words. You see how you're perceived based on how you express yourself? Because she probably was just saying her and Clarissa was going back and forth, so she was just starting to troll her, which means she's just throwing her words, and she probably was not really meaning specifically that she was an actual troll going in her page and just provoking her. She probably
Hmm.
was probably just saying in general what she really was doing was just trying to get on, get under her skin, respond to her foolishness, making
Trolling.
comments that,
You've just
yes,
defined
right.
trolling.
But
Yeah, she's
but
a troll.
but it doesn't mean that she was literally doing it the way that you're expressing it.
But
She just probably used the
you
wrong
just broke
text of
down the
words.
definition of a troll right there
Yeah,
and
but
then.
if you're arguing with someone and you're just doing things to continue to provoke the person, that's the same thing as trolling. She might have not just been just doing it to do it. She was doing it in response to whatever that they were going back and forth about. So that's probably the
Hmm.
words that she used, and it is now
You're
you're
putting
taking it to the point of her doing this intentionally on a regular
Go ahead,
basis.
Battle Truth,
you
because yeah,
you rationalizing these
yeah,
actions based upon what you
No,
want to
you're
that's
believe.
wild.
Hold on, let
rationalizing.
me say
You
what I want.
are.
Hold on,
That's
sis. Let me
wild.
say what I want to say. You rationalizing these points just to justify what you want to believe. You're trying to say, well,
No,
maybe hold on. You're saying maybe
I'm
she don't
sorry.
want to do this, or maybe she meant this. You're talking about
But,
two women who literally going neck to neck at each other. It's not
mm-hmm.
so innocent as you making it appear to be. Let's just be
And I
realistic here.
never defended that, but
No,
I'm
but here's the
saying that
thing:
Exactly.
you're desensitizing the sense of the situation. The
mm-hmm,
woman said out of her own mouth that she
mm-hmm.
believes she has smoke with her. You know what that mean when you say that?
No,
Believing you got
actually, no, actually, she
hold
says she
on.
don't
Oh
believe that,
no,
BT.
that's a
She
lie.
said
That's a
she
lie.
has
She didn't
seen
say that.
her before. Am I lying,
Oh
sis?
my
No,
God.
She's
she
This,
seen
said they
her
even
oh
a
saw each other in
boy.
a
few
club,
times before.
Hold on,
too.
man. I'm gonna bring you back in a second, sis. Let me say that. I'm gonna bring you back in a second. I just want to have
Uh-huh.
my say, like I'm listening to y'all have y'all say.
Hmm.
The woman
Right.
clearly said she looked at her friend and said, "Well, I guess we ain't got smoke." When she saw Clarissa walk past her the second time. She said, that's when I looked at my friend and said, well, I guess we ain't got smoke, which means she had the intentions of knowing, based upon their history, that they could possibly have smoke with each other. That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
So if you knew that with that intentions, why do you bring your children down there? I see y'all trying to desensitize by saying, well, her
Mm-hmm.
child is the face of the Flint water, and they invite. I don't care what they invite me to. I have a problem with this woman who's there. We've been going back and forth over the internet, and she feels some type of way that I was in her fiance DM flirting with him, and we got very aggressive. I don't know what to expect from this lady, so I'm not going to
Mm-hmm.
risk bringing my children down there. That's what a mother does. That's
Thank
what
And
a
you
you.
ain't
mother
never
does.
lied. And
Thank
You
you.
that's
don't
why I told you
allow, hold on,
Thank
let me
earlier.
you.
say this. You don't
Uh-huh.
allow your enemy to make the rules at the expense of your own children.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're
Come on,
right.
Thank
man.
You're
you.
right.
Like,
And
come
I
on.
didn't take away from what you were saying earlier. I
That's
just was only
crazy.
co-signing to what this young lady was just explaining. She was just trying to make a point, but I was just adding to it what was said. I agree with everybody. You have a right to have your perception and your, because especially when it comes to your children, you have to be protected. You the mama bear, papa bear, you got to be the one because your kids don't know no better. You got to teach them that way. So I get it. I totally
And she ended
understand
up
it, but
disrespecting her kids, correct? Did she not end
she
up
did,
disrespecting
and
her kids?
that would have
Okay.
just
If the
see.
mom,
That's
and how could
I
the
get
mama
it. I
prevented
get
that?
it.
How could the
I
mama
get
prevented that?
just don't go
Thank
Bingo.
and
you.
explain
That's
it to
what
the
we
Well, she
said
kids from the
wasn't
20.
beginning.
being
I
That's
just
what
for
get
we
it.
said
that.
an hour
And
ago.
she was, but that's the same thing. What you just about to say. She wasn't thinking it was that serious. I feel the same
Oh
She
way.
wow.
was thinking it was that serious. She said it. Y'all
No, not
again,
serious.
y'all
What the
keep
not serious the way she
desensitizing.
would have did what she did to the
Y'all keep
kids.
Right.
desensitizing what y'all keep desensitizing what the woman clearly said. She said
No,
she
I'm
believes
not.
she
We're
has. Yes,
not.
y'all
Well, I'm
are.
not.
Y'all
No,
ain't hearing
but you,
yourself.
no,
Y'all ain't
listen,
hearing
you keep
yourself.
saying, no, I am. I'm
Crazy.
hearing you and I'm hearing myself. And I thought about what I'm saying before I
Good
said it.
conversation though. It's good conversation. Good
It
back and
is.
forth. I
And
would say
we
that.
all got
But
our,
go ahead.
see, and we all have our versions of how we think and how we do
Boss
things.
lady.
And that's the
She said, fuck
respected
them
part.
kids.
See, that's exactly what the, that's exactly. what Clarissa did. That's exactly what
Exactly.
Clarissa did. She said, fuck them kids. And she wasn't
Hmm.
expecting her to do that. She was thinking like a mother. See, that's why I said Clarissa ain't a
Hmm.
mother. She ain't a mother yet. When
Exactly.
you have, let me tell, I'm gonna give a scenario. I'm gonna just say this one time. I have a cousin, my blood cousin. This was many years ago. Before she ever thought about having children, I had my kids and we went to Dorney Park. This is a amusement park out in Pennsylvania. No, I'm lying. It was Sesame Place. We went to the park and we was out there with the kids, right? And when I tell you, I had my kids, and at that time I had my boyfriend kids with me. My cousin didn't have no kids, so we got into an argument, and she was like, "Take your dogs with you." Something she said, man. If I could have jumped over the cars and spin, I was ready to
Right.
take. They had to pull me apart because I was ready to take her and choke her and beat her brains in.
Right.
But and nobody, she didn't understand that. She was looking at me like,
Yeah,
what?
but that's a different
Like I'm
situation.
crazy. No,
That's
no, I'm
one.
just
Hold
trying to
on,
give a
let her finish. Let
scenario.
her finish though.
I
And then
wasn't
you can go.
comparing myself or nobody to nobody. What I was trying to make you understand that as a mother or as a parent, you have a different sense of
Hmm.
protecting. That energy is automatic. When
Yeah.
you have your own children, that's what I was getting to is that my cousin ended up having children of her own later down the years. Say something to her children. Just
Hmm.
even breathe close to her kids.
Hmm.
She taller than me, so she probably would take me and break me in two for her children today. But my point is the difference with Clarissa is she don't have children of her own to know what that feels like. So that's why she was on
Exactly.
them fuck them kids. But let it have been where she had children. That's why the mother didn't think it was that serious when she went in there with her children, because the beef is me and you. I'm gonna see you later. Trust me, I'm gonna
And the
see you.
same,
But
and
it's
the
about
same
the
thing,
children today.
and the same thing could be said about how she treats Remy and what she did. Clarissa ain't
Mm-hmm.
been married. Now, when she gets married and somebody approaches her husband or do something like that
Mm-hmm.
about her husband, then
You
she
want
gonna get
lunch
the
too?
point. It's the same
Emmanuel.
thing.
Emmanuel, you want lunch too?
Once she gets married and somebody does that to her husband,
Oh, you want another?
you know,
You don't like her, sis?
who me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
I can tell.
Absolutely,
I can
absolutely
tell.
not. She's a narcissist. And the reason I say she's malignant is because she got them hands. Malignant means dangerous.
Do
I
you?
know all about that. They're all cousins. It's upper level. There's sociopaths, psychopaths as well.
Yeah.
Starting from the bottom, there's toxic traits. It don't mean that that person is a narcissist. They're just toxic. And then there's a narcissist. And then coming up, there's a malignant narcissist. Just like malignant means cancerous, it means dangerous. It could kill you. If a malignant narcissist is what you're dealing with, then yeah, you're one step below a sociopath, which can also
Mm-hmm.
be a killer. And the even more dangerous, the most dangerous, my twin, is a psychopath.
So a question is asked: How do you hate?
Mm-hmm.
How do you dislike somebody you don't know?
Because I know her character. And the reason I know her character, and that's why those people are called narcissists, they can be labeled or toxic. She's a toxic person at the least. But if you go and check that video out,
Mm-hmm.
then you will see that she is a narcissist. She has all 7 traits of the video I sent. Malignant, maybe the video that I sent later on, maybe. I just say she's dangerous because, she's a weapon. She hasn't knocked anybody out yet, so she's not as dangerous as she claims to be. However, she's dangerous. I wouldn't want to fight her. Nah,
Have you
nah.
have you
And
ever have you ever lined Remy or Papoose up with that same thing to see if they actually fit all the traits?
oh, you know what?
No, they don't.
Actually, the golden child is a
Uh,
term that is used when a parent is triangulating their kids. See, there's the kid that they ignore,
okay.
Okay. And then there's the golden child. The golden child is the one that is favored, loved.
Mhm.
That person, that parent uses that tactic, triangulation, to pit the kids against each other. Manipulation. They're big manipulators. And if you heard the video of the cousin, this is what the mother did. Now, forgive me because I know she has the mental, issues, but it's there. They're all there. The cousin came on there and said that when she, went into the household and was raising those kids, the mother would treat the kids uh, differently. The boys,
Who are you
they had
speaking of, by the
beds.
way?
They were, huh?
Who are you speaking of now? I'm sorry.
Oh, the
Who?
the the
The
cousin.
mother of who? The cousin of Clarissa?
The cousin of Clarissa. There was
Oh, I didn't hear
an
this.
interview. Yeah, there was an interview that Nyla
Mm-hmm.
did a
Mm-hmm.
few
I did
days
listen
ago.
to it, but I
Yeah.
didn't remember
So,
hearing her say the mother.
yep,
Go ahead. I didn't. Mm-hmm.
she treated the boys one way and she treated Clarissa another way.
When
And
she said that they used to steal only the girls' stuff and not the boys, is that
yeah,
what you're talking about?
yes. And she said that
Mm.
the boys had stuff in their room, beds and stuff like that, but the girls' rooms,
Mm.
they
Right.
weren't,
Right.
they were on the floor and they weren't
Right.
treated, nicely. The boys were
Oh.
treated nicely. So that term, the golden child, when I heard that with Remy, they named their child that, I was like, oh my goodness, wow. The
But she
golden
doesn't
child.
really have. I think it's because she's the youngest and she's the baby compared to all his the other kids. Because all the other kids are pretty much grown and out the house.
And I
Well,
thought it was for medical reason too.
What's
well, that
medical about her? Now this is.
That they were trying to have
Oh,
her and
oh
kept failing
yes.
and kept failing.
Right, right. Yep.
well
I think
the
she
with
had a
the
miscarriage prior to the baby or after. Because
I
that was
forgot,
pop.
but
That was.
I think that was one of the reasons why though too, because of how she came about.
And they did the IVF, I think, for her too. Yep,
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 yep.
yep.
who the
You
mom.
right.
Yeah, for the
No,
baby.
Remy,
Oh.
Remy,
Oh,
Remy did
Remy.
the
Yeah.
Oh,
IVF
yeah,
to
yeah. She
have
couldn't
her,
have kids. Yep, that's right. So it
but
made
she
me
did
think
have a
about it.
miscarriage before or after too. So, yep.
Yeah,
Go
because
ahead.
she didn't
Mm-hmm.
get pregnant easily. It did make me
Mm-hmm.
think about
So
it,
it
to
didn't
answer
really
your
have nothing to
question,
do with
BT.
so it didn't really have nothing to do with narcissism then, correct?
No, I
But
don't
being
think
named the
so.
golden child,
Yeah.
no, that was just a point I wanted to make.
Okay.
However, I do believe I do believe that one of them could possibly be. We don't see she. I can't say that to about either one of them because they're not like Clarissa. They don't crave attention. This is what narcissists do. They don't need to be the center of attention.
Uh-huh.
They're
Mm-mm.
not online all the
Mm-mm.
time telling their business. Pat
Mm-mm.
don't want to be in front of the camera like that. He
Mm-mm.
don't want to be.
Mm-mm. They
Remy.
real
I've been
But
people.
Chris,
They true adults.
I've been called a narcissist a few times.
Who said
Could
that?
you
Your
diag
woman? Your
I've been
I,
called
ladies?
that a few times.
I don't believe you. I don't believe
Who
you're.
Yeah,
been calling you a
could you diagnose
narcissist?
me? Yeah, could you diagnose me?
No,
See if I
I
got
can't
one. Diagnose
diagnose.
me.
Absolutely not.
You
But
just said
based
you
on
got seven signs.
oh yeah,
Walk me
watch
through
the
those seven
video.
signs. Yeah,
Watch
walk
the
me
video.
through.
Yeah, watch the
No,
video. I'm telling you, it's good
no, I
stuff.
want
It's
you to
good
do it
stuff.
right now in front of everybody. Walk me through the seven signs of a narcissist. Let's see how many I got. Let's see if I got any
Well,
of these traits.
they are cheaters. They like to.
Hold on, wait. That's not, please tell me that's not one of them.
Yeah, it is.
You
Yeah, well,
see
It
that's
his
is.
all of us.
face when she
That
said that?
cancels
No,
all of us out.
it's just. But that's just one.
Yeah,
That's just
well, we
one, BT.
okay. Well,
She
that's
said the
all of
first
us
one.
guilty of that.
Hey, and that's why when I heard about her staying in contact with Tony, did you guys hear that Tony had Remy on his T-shirt the day
Yeah, that's
that
old. That's old.
the day that she took that just I
Yeah,
just
that's
heard that
old.
the other day.
Me too.
Yeah,
Me
that's
too.
old.
I ain't
That's
even gonna
old.
lie. Me too.
That's
Let's
that's crazy.
get back to
But
this
okay,
narcissist we all
so
guilty of.
they're
That's one.
cheaters. Yes, that's
Okay.
cheaters. They're cheaters. Two, they like to be the center of attention.
That's not a good
Okay.
word.
They usually have a nice body because they like to
That's me.
manipulate. They
Okay, I'm guilty of two. That's two out of three so far. Let's go.
okay. They did now this is a female narcissist. Now there's other ones for the male, but some of them do overlap. Okay. They like to have nice bodies because that's how they trap people and manipulate people.
I ain't a female. That's mine too.
Oh, okay.
That's
And
not just
then
for female. You know, a lot of people like that now.
Hold on. See,
yeah,
hold on.
exactly. That was
Hold
my
on.
point. That's why I said that in the comments, BT.
Wait a minute.
That is those are the type of people that God talks about that are gonna, be alive in the end times. They're
Okay.
narcissists.
Well,
They're
that's good.
demonic.
I'm sorry, Truth. These aren't according to the DSM.
Okay, hold on, sis, because I want you to walk me through yours too. Let her finish. Let me see if I'm not doing too
Well,
well.
I'm a doctor of psychology, so I'm going
I got
to
you,
the
sis.
real
I got
one.
you, sis.
Well,
Sis, I got you. Hold on, wait, please.
you
I don't
can
want
a
to-
doctor of
Hold on,
psychology. I don't
please,
take anything from your credits now, but narcissists can
please.
manipulate you guys.
Okay, please. Can I
Okay,
finish
go ahead.
yours?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yes.
I ain't doing too well on yours, and I want to hear hers too. So let me just finish yours because I ain't doing too well on yours. You named 4 things, and 3 of them I'm guilty of. Let me hear the rest.
Okay. Do you do it? Do you do it to every person that's around you? Do you do
What?
that to everybody? Because that's
Do
what they
what?
do to everybody. Manipulate,
Oh no.
lie,
Okay, you didn't get.
cheat.
Wait. Back up. What was I to manipulate?
Okay. Manipulate, lie, cheat,
Lie.
triangulate.
Wait. Lie.
Lying
That's
and cheating
everybody.
is a lying
That's
cheating is the
everybody.
same.
Yeah, everybody.
Exactly.
We all.
Exactly.
That don't look
Exactly.
good for none of us. What else?
Okay. Manipulate everybody. They think they're the smartest in the room. You can see that by their jealousy. That's a very jealous thing.
No.
They like to mess up a birthday or a Christmas or anything that's
That's not me at all.
gives attention to other. Yeah, like I said, I don't think you are. You have a heart. Okay. So and they attention seekers.
No, I don't do that.
What's that? 5 attention seekers.
You named more than 5. You had like 12 right now. But go ahead.
That
You
it's not
way
12.
past
That's
7.
5.
Nah, you named a lot of stuff. But go ahead.
And they will actually discard you. Okay. They will discard you, and discarding you is it. That happens when they feel like you are catching on to them sometimes. But
What
they
if I'm
can
catching
also,
on? If I'm catching on to them,
yes, to
not
their
them catching
to
on to
their
me.
manipulation. Because remember, they're
Wait.
manipulating you.
Are you talking about the narcissist or the person they're with? When you make the statement, they basically get rid of
Catching
you.
on to the narcissist.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, right? We're talking about traits of a
I want to
narcissist.
know
That's
which
what you
one
asked me.
I wanted to know which one you meant by like they'll cut you off, basically. Okay, go ahead.
Oh yeah. The narcissist it's called discard. There's different stages. There's the
That's
Hoover
one of your
stage
traits too, Bad Truth.
and the love bomb.
Yeah, for the other
Oh,
person.
for
That's why I
BP.
wanted to make that clear. I definitely have cut somebody off. But so that I got that's why I said, hold on, which one?
When they catching on to you though?
Nah, when I'm catching on to them. That's why I wanted to make that clear. I'm real good at that one. I'm like, oh yeah, this ain't you gotta go. I'm real good at that one. Go ahead, though.
So there's the love bomb. There's the love bomb.
Oh,
The
I need to hear
hoovering.
this one. What's the love bomb?
It's the love bomb, the hoovering, and then
Hold on, no, go
love
into
bomb and
love
hoovering
bombing. Yeah, let me see what love
you
bombing.
are the you are the perfect person. They mirror you to, like, if you go on a date with them, most women do. You start talking, tell them what you like. Oh, I am a Christian. Oh, I'm a Christian too. I want to have 4 kids. Oh, you do? Oh man, I want to have 5 kids. You are so beautiful. And then that's
this
called love.
well.
That's called love bombing.
I'm definitely trying to drop a love bomb. That might I'm guilty of that.
Okay, love bombing you, and that also goes along with hoovering you after they discard you for a week or so they can go and cheat. Then they love bomb or hoover you back in. So they're
so run off and come back again.
well, yeah. that too. To
Ah, man.
ghost you, that is a trait of
What number is
ghosting.
this? What number is this?
I don't know. I think I got over. I think I got over 7.
You definitely. I told you
She
over
came up
7.
with some ones that she made up.
I'm
Oh,
guilty.
really?
Hey,
You
I'm
think so,
guilty of
huh?
No,
like. Hey, I'm
it
guilty.
sound like you just started to add stuff on in there.
It's only one of them.
Girl,
It's only
it's
one of them I ain't do. It's only
these
one
are
of them I ain't
toxic.
do.
These are toxic traits of narcissists. See, they're not good people. And these
Yeah,
are
Mm-hmm.
well,
things,
this
these
is
are
all a
things
lie.
that they
Then this
do.
whole damn show is a lie. Cause
These are
I'm
things that they do
I'm guilty of
to
11 of those. You named 12 things. I'm guilty of 11 of them.
but do you do this to everyone around you? That's the difference. Every person you meet, every relationship that you're in, the reason you're in the
I
relationship,
ain't did
the
it to
reason
y'all
why
yet.
you talk to people is to manipulate them. The only reason you
Mm-hmm.
talk to people is to get something out of them.
I ain't did it to y'all yet.
Mm-mm.
I said yet.
I didn't call you one. I don't think you are. But I can't but you don't you they are very manipulative. They can get
That's the
on. So
one I'm not
you
guilty of.
could
That was the
be
only one I wasn't guilty of.
so you but to answer your question, you could be because we only see, and I know you're not. Don't get me wrong. I see your heart.
I'm guilty
Um
of 11 things you said. You said 12.
okay. I don't believe that you are because you can't be a man
Okay.
of God and be guilty of what I just said.
A lot of narcissists say they are.
Exactly. They're lying. That was a part of it, right? Lying,
Well,
Mm-hmm.
manipulation. I'm serious though,
okay.
BT. You should definitely look at everybody should. Everybody who hears this should go and find out what a narcissist is because it's not vain. It's not just someone who likes the way they look. It's not vanity. That's not what it's about. Now they do have that trait, and we see that in Clarissa. They
I'm
think
finna,
they're the
I'm,
smartest in the room. They think they're the prettiest in the room. And if somebody else comes in the room,
why can't
they
that be
will.
confident? Why can't that be confidence? Why is that looked at as narcissism if you confident in how you look and who you
That's
are?
what that's not. See, that's the lie. That's like we call black people, but we're not black. We're
Who
all
ain't black?
different colors.
Who ain't black?
Are your skin is black or is your skin brown? Are you black or are you
Some
African American?
He
Okay.
represent black
hey,
people.
I
I
have
mean,
different colors. Some places brown, some places black.
okay.
Light
My
brown.
knee black. And then you got the toilet seat part. That's black. Where you sit on the toilet a lot.
Well,
That part black. And my knee black. And my
he,
elbow black.
I
he
am
said my
And maybe
knee
the
really
back
black.
of my neck a little bit. So I'm different shades.
I'm trying to stay focused, BT. I can't be on here laughing
I
at your
definitely think.
antics because you crack me up.
No, I'm
And
just
then you're
saying.
gonna throw a question at
You
me.
said,
I know your
no,
tricks. I
you
know
just
your
said we
tricks.
ain't black, and I had to pause. Like, what
You are
are we?
hilarious, sir, and very talented. I love your music. I can't
Thank
wait to
you,
be
sir.
able to buy it. I come on here. I don't listen to
Mm-hmm.
people's intros
Uh-huh.
and their shoot. I look forward to it. I
Thank
look
you.
forward
You
to
I
it.
know
I
what?
appreciate that.
I sit
That's
and
a
hear the whole
that.
thing.
Do you do that
BT,
every
you're not a
night though?
narc. You're not a narcissist at all. You're not.
No,
Oh,
he's not.
I
It's
need to
just
hear
funny.
these rules. We got different rules. I need to hear these rules when she
Wait, can I
done.
ask a question real
Yes,
quick?
ma'am.
Not to change the subject, because she
Yes,
touched
ma'am.
the topic. Every night, do you make these? Do you come up with the songs before
Well,
to
I
put in
already
the
got the
chorus?
songs. I already got the songs. I just let
Oh
y'all hear
wow.
them. I just let
But when
y'all
you
hear them.
making your commentary, you make your songs too, because the songs is always related to what your commentary was at
Yep.
that
I got
night.
a whole lot
So
of
that,
songs. So you know how that
and you
go.
just connected to it.
Yeah, for the most part.
Oh,
You are
that's
talented, sir.
creative.
Thank you.
Yes, and
Now,
very
Right?
talented. I'm loving
now,
that.
now since I got an audience, now I can let y'all hear it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They
Those need to
won't let you
be
hear it without
out
an
on the
audience.
radio.
It's coming. It's
But
coming.
just touching back on what Sis was saying about
Mm-hmm.
narcissists,
Uh-oh.
it's called narcissistic personality disorder.
Disorder. Yeah.
It's one of the mental health conditions that only has like a 15% success cure rate because it's got
Yep.
such a low
Wait,
cure
I
rate
can't be cured?
because
No.
narcissists never admit that they've got an issue.
Exactly.
So it's got a very low success cure rate, 15%, I think. And in
Hmm.
general, more men are narcissistic than women.
Yes.
So
But
Shan,
So she
yeah,
That's
she
am
know what
I a
true.
she's saying.
narcissist? Shan, am I a
Mm-hmm.
narcissist?
No, because like what the Queen said there, she said you don't manipulate. That's not and lie.
Mm-hmm.
You
So
do
is that
follow
the
God. You
number
do
one
love God.
thing?
Yep.
Yeah,
Manipulation
they
is like the
manipulate
number
and
one.
lie. Yeah,
Yep.
Well, I
Yep.
yeah.
definitely lied.
No,
We all
everyone
do.
lies,
Yeah, we all do.
Okay.
It's not just lying.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just being vain.
and they
What
gaslight you. And
gaslight? Yep.
once they finish with you, they love bomb you. Then once you
Yep.
Wait,
clock onto them,
what's the
you
love
become
bomb
their
again? I'm
enemy.
still trying to
They
see when you say love bomb, that can cover a lot of things. What you mean by the love bomb?
it has to
You
be in that love bombing, but not with true intent, just to be able to
yes.
get you back
Manipulate.
to be
To
able to
make somebody
manipulate you.
fall in love?
No, yeah, but so they can then, but to manipulate you,
Yes.
not to fall in love with pure intentions and to treat you right, is to be able to
Oh,
manipulate
so
you.
you
And
make people.
once you go against them or question them, then they see you as enemy number one, and they gaslight you and discard you, and then they
Yep.
repeat the cycle
So
until
you
you're
so
all
you
till they
making
can't use you anymore, and they move on to other people.
so
Mm-hmm.
you make a
Yep.
person fall in love,
And
manipulate
that's
them for your own.
yes, for
That
your
what
own
Yeah,
benefit. And that's
that's
why they're
called the love
cheaters.
bomb.
they're
Yep.
cheaters. They'll ghost you, ignore you, put you in panic.
I'm definitely guilty of that one. That's love
Yeah, but
bombing.
we all are, but it's in a different context. Like literally,
Exactly.
How mine's not different? Because y'all, it seems like y'all trying to spare me from being a narcissist.
no, because you do
How
love God.
mine's not different?
You're not pretending to love God. A narcissist will say, "Oh, you're a Christian? Yeah, I am too." They're
Yep.
not. You actually are a Christian, right?
You
Okay.
make Christian
Yeah,
music.
yeah,
Okay. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
trying to
yeah,
say I've been guilty. I've been guilty of some of those things.
Yeah, we
yeah,
all
You
have
have
been.
some
yeah.
Okay.
narcissistic
And
behaviors.
it
That's
stems
it.
from trauma.
Toxic traits.
Yeah,
Trauma.
yeah. Even better to
Yeah,
say, you're right.
Okay, well,
like
it
a
Traits.
definitely
trauma,
didn't stem from
Mm-hmm.
trauma. It just
like
stemmed from
a
me
traumatic event
needing a few
that
dollars.
that can actually uh, make you a narcissist. That's where
Not
it
from
comes from.
Yes.
trauma, says I just needed a few dollars.
And it,
Do
And
that
that's
shit
why
less
Clarissa Shields
matter?
is a narc. Her
Okay.
traumatic,
exactly.
yeah,
I'm just saying.
yeah.
And
Some
they
people
and
have
narcissists
traumatic events, but they don't turn into a narc. I'm just saying it's not across the board,
exactly.
but that's where it stems from. Yeah,
Yeah.
trauma.
And we a narcissist can create a narcissist. They're called vampires. The mom that triangulated
Yeah,
the kids,
yeah,
Clarissa's mom,
Right.
yeah,
that's what turned Clarissa into that, and I'm sure
yeah,
other things
yeah.
turned Clarissa into what
A
she
narc.
is.
Yeah, the
Yep.
trauma from my mum.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
The trauma.
yeah,
Hmm. That's why the lady who's a psychotherapist or something,
Sanji,
that's
I was just finna ask
Yeah.
her.
that's why
Am
she
I
has
saying her
jobs.
name right?
but
Sanji?
narcissists
Yes.
don't deep down don't like themselves, so
Oh, well, that's
so that
definitely not me. That's
Well,
yeah,
definitely not me.
so that's why they treat other people like that, but they put a facade that they think they're the best thing, but really they hate
Mhm.
themselves. They don't like
Yes,
themselves at all.
yes,
Yeah,
exactly. They are insecure. This is why
yeah,
Clarissa gets on there and she downs
yep,
other people. Oh, y'all
yep,
broke, y'all this, y'all that.
yep,
She's insecure within herself. She knows
yeah,
she's different looking.
yeah,
She knows that she's been hearing it and she's been treated that way all of her
a
life.
life,
But see,
yeah,
the difference with you, BT, and other people, we know who to turn to. We know we have the rock that he
Right.
says
yeah.
he is. We turn to the Bible, we turn to God, we turn to Jesus. And
Right.
She
that
don't have
is
no one. Yeah,
yep, they
because
don't,
her
they
family's all a mess.
exactly. And
Right.
Yeah,
she's not a true believer. BT, you pointed that out already. You know this. She don't really believe. She don't
because
even
her
really
actions would show she is.
understand.
Yeah,
She don't have no
Mhm.
conviction. She don't have no conviction.
Exactly.
That
it's
definitely is
fake.
evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's faith. How can you?
If you
Oh,
go
but
and Google narcissistic personality
yep,
disorder (NPD), it will have a checkbox that you can like look at all of the traits, and if you score like at
exactly.
least a 7 out of 10, you probably suffer from NPD.
Yep. And when we don't believe these people that have been victimized, like me, you've seen me in here, BT, in the comments, but I was triggered, and I just had to come on for the victim shaming thing because it's a real thing. I am a victim, but that's how they work. They make other people They
go
manipulate
against
other
you.
people to not believe you.
Yeah.
You say to yourself, it's called a
And they
covert
isolate you,
narcissist.
don't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Isolation. That's the
Yeah.
triangulation, the isolation.
Yeah.
Say, for example, a husband and a wife. Okay. The husband, the wife has a baby, and she gets a little, a little hefty. But he married her for better or for worse. She's going through it at home because he always makes comments about her weight, little things that she say. Now she's around, they all go on, say, a couple retreat, them and their friends, and at the dinner table, he says something about her food. Oh, are you gonna finish that, hun? Maybe we can put it in a doggy bag and have you take it home. I know you had a stomach ache earlier,
Yeah.
and all the people who are at the table, they're thinking, oh, he's just being polite. But he's a covert narcissist. That was abusive, what he said. And if she says to someone, he's trying to be nasty, he does
And they're
these
like, oh,
things
he's
to
a
me.
great guy.
Nobody wouldn't believe her.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's a covert narcissist.
Narcissist, yeah.
And then there's the grandiose narcissist, right, sis?
Yeah.
The grandiose to say he abuses people or whoever in front of. He's yelling at the kids, you little fuckers, and and you're a fat bitch, and stuff like that. He don't care who knows, but he is the best thing in the world. Oh my gosh,
Nico,
I'm a good husband. Yeah.
these narcissists like ice cream flavors.
I do. I was
like Baskin Robbins.
I don't know
I was
if
with one,
you
so
saw
that's
that.
why. I was with one.
Hello.
Go ahead, Sanji. Go ahead, Sanji.
Okay. All right. As a practicing licensed.
Okay, I want to hear this.
Okay. I want us to be careful about
diagnosing people.
Yeah,
let us speak,
information that we're
we ain't gonna
discussing.
interrupt her. She's been very patient with us. So
yeah, she has. Go ahead, you're right.
Go ahead.
And I'm not here to say one thing or another. As a physician practicing, I can tell you that it takes us quite a while to identify a person with narcissistic traits. Narcissism is not a diagnosis. Okay, it's a trait. Okay, now you can have narcissistic personality disorder, but that means that we have to identify behaviors in an extensive period of time. But those behaviors can also overlap other prevalent behaviors, such as being a sociopath,
borderline,
being a person that is bipolar, a person that has PTSD from severe trauma, a person that is an addict.
Borderline personality disorder?
Yes. You can also have a person that has had extreme sexual trauma at a very young age. And they also have the cognitive issues that we see.
Yeah.
But what I want to
don't remember
is that just because a person identifies with certain behaviors, that we don't just automatically label people, because that's not fair. And we can't do that. And unless you are a licensed professional, please don't do that. Allow people to tell their stories. Ask them to go and get help. I'm not saying that Miss Shields doesn't need some. She shows some characteristics of some things that could identify the narcissistic personality, but the part of the puzzle that you are missing to tie it in for BT, what he was asking, well, what makes me different is that she lacks empathy. So
that's the word.
She is victimizing these people. She is grandiose in her right to do it because she's the greatest, so she can, and she feels no remorse in the pain that she inflicts upon children, nor can she have any relativity to these children, even though she was once a child in that same position.
She can't have the empathy. She's not capable of it. I 100%.
I don't
Thank you, Doc.
So
Did
I
she have borderline
can't put my
personality
license. I
disorder as
can't
well?
put my license on the line like that. But I can say she does identify
Thank you, Doc. I
with
know what you're saying.
some of
BPD.
the traits
Yeah.
in
Mhm,
a very
mhm.
specific way. Now, I called here because I wanted Battle Truth to get back, because I understand, and I like his position of trying to play both sides. Let's just say on the position of truth. She
Mhm.
came out in early November and announced that she was engaged to
Yeah.
Papoose, which
You
And I
was
said
said
that
a
it
you
too.
saying
blatant
November of
of
2025?
2025. It was
When did
November
Yeah.
the
she
12th.
say that?
She
On her
came
live.
online. She
Mhm.
was wearing a
She
black
had a
top
Mm.
ring.
with braids, and it
But
was
Yeah.
the
that was her.
ring from
Mm.
Tony.
She said, "Baling a ling
However,
a ling a
Right.
ling a
She
ling."
said
and
That
she
was a lie
engaged.
said,
she
Yeah.
and
did
She
with
I
went.
Tony,
quote,
though.
I
She
am
went
so tired of you guys asking me when am I going to get married? When am I going to marry? You see
Yep.
this? You see this big right here? Big bing a ling
engaged.
a ling a
She
ling.
said,
Mhm,
yeah.
Engaged.
Yeah.
mhm.
So, and she was very much with Papoose. So let's tie this all together. So this happened in early November, right? Then
Mhm,
a couple of
Mm.
weeks later, she has the fallout with this woman, right? And her
mhm.
children, right? A month
Yep.
later, though. About
Thanksgiving.
so
Yep.
why are you upset with this woman about something she put in a DM of someone over a year ago, right? Because technically you
Please.
should not have had access to Tony DM. And if this happened over a year ago and you're so in love with my man,
See, the smart women get it. Mhm.
why are you overreacting and not and also taking your current man to throw out the woman
He
who
was
was in the DMs of your last man that you had him come and take the car away from? So if we can just make sense of that, I'll be okay with it. But again,
But she
Can
came
Clarissa,
I
out
say
the other
Thank
day
you,
something?
and said
Doc.
Can
she's
I?
not
I don't.
engaged now.
Can I say
Thank you, Doc.
something real quick?
Hold that
you
Are
pic,
got to
you
make it
sure
linear.
that that video, that live,
yeah, that
was a
video was
recent
old.
video?
No,
It
That
that
was
was
was that
old.
old,
was
but it
that was in
resurfaced.
2025.
No,
Yeah,
they
but it
they resurfaced
resurfaced.
it. It was a resurfaced
Yeah.
video. It wasn't one that was
No,
alive. That
the
She
No, no,
ring.
no,
didn't
no,
doctor's
no,
make
no.
right. The
Hold on,
that.
doc's
hold on,
right.
hold on.
The
That
doc's
ring,
right. They was
that
talking about
ring,
Papoose.
that ring,
They're not talking about
wasn't.
Remy.
But
They're
that
talking
ring,
about
I
Clarissa.
know that ring was a ring that Tony Rich had gave her. That was an old video that
There, if
That was
you
resurfaced.
if
right,
you
and
That
it
look
video.
on,
resurfaced.
I
Oh,
get
but
the
she
date. I get
said,
the date. I get the date. But it was an
Mm-hmm.
old video that resurfaced that they
Mm-hmm.
made it seem like it was right up to date. Because I was gonna do a blog on it until I looked into it and found out that video was old. They just put it up there and made it look like it was something new, and
It
it
was
wasn't. And that
Papoose,
was
and it
actually,
was
yeah,
about
and it
Papoose,
wasn't.
but it
And it
wasn't
was Tony
right.
Rich. That was an old video that was just
That is
resurfaced.
true.
Just like the Remy video
"Hmm,
where they like, oh, Remy just said Pat woke up to her. That's an old video that resurfaced that's on her
But
new
where
page
was that
that got
that
the date
video?
on.
But Battle, she looked just the same in live
mhm."
Right,
timing. That
right.
was what confused me. And then I was searching for that video and I could not find that
well,
live
hold on
for.
a second.
Did y'all see it? I
Leave
never
that
saw it
as it may.
before.
Yeah,
That
yeah, I saw it.
still does not negate
Mhm.
that she was very much in a relationship, because Remy Ma tells you that when she discovered their timeline of going back and forth, and Clarissa admitted herself that she flew Pap out to her fight.
Mhm.
Pap got flued out.
What?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Yeah.
He sure
What you?
did.
He
Okay,
got
who are
flued
we talking
out.
about here? Clarissa did this when?
Clarissa went into Papoose's DMs
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
and invited him to a fight. He did not have the money, so she bought the ticket. She flew him out, got him in there,
Who?
bought the
When
drink
was this?
And she
When
told
was this?
she even told her assistant, whoever, to set up an area for Papoose.
for Papoose.
Mhm.
You're
Absolutely.
lying.
And
Wait a
he
minute. When
Mhm.
was
this came
very
from?
respectful of his relationship. And so when
Yep.
he met her, he shook her hand as a married man. And she
Mhm.
admitted, and that's why they clown her, because she says when he shook her hand, she knew he was the one.
Right.
That's what she has said.
What?
Yeah. So
No.
if
Hold
you
on. But when was this revealed? Because I be trying to listen to everything. How I
if
missed
She
it?
and,
said that.
she
She said
said
that.
it. Okay,
She said the
so
part that shook her hand. I knew that part,
Yeah,
and he said she was
she said it on.
beautiful.
She
But
actually
okay.
she
said it on
flying him
a
out.
So
interview.
their
She said it on an
timeline
interview.
goes back. So
Yeah.
you have a woman at the very least, we got 2022, 2023. So you got Tony in caught in these crossfires too.
Mm-hmm.
Why are
Mm-hmm.
you embarrassing children in 2025
Mm-hmm.
about a
Mm-hmm.
man that
That you're
you're
not
no
even
longer
with.
with, that
Mm-hmm.
something happened?
She is with him. She is with him allegedly
That
because think
okay,
about
so
it.
that's what I'm saying to you. So
Cheater. No, she
Not
didn't.
only
okay,
not
hold
only
on.
did the cousin admit this,
That's
but
right.
not only did the cousin admit
I'm
it,
gonna let
but
my doctors on the panel, not my license. Did y'all hear that? The
yeah.
doctors on the panel be
Mm-hmm.
correct in their diagnoses of saying allegedly, perhaps
Mm-hmm.
we might
Mm-hmm.
have a little bit of that MPD. And let me tie it back and give them a little bit of medical credibility, which
Thank you,
comes
Doc.
from her probably having some conduct disorder as a child, which would explain her outburst as a child because she went from being quiet to explosive and they never dealt with it, which is why she still has that anger dysfunction
Mm-hmm.
allegedly. But
Mm-hmm.
diagnosis of conduct disorder also mimics that cognitive delay, the
Yep.
ADHD things that she has. But we're not going to get medical around here because nobody's license is on the line. So
That's
you
right.
change it to NPD later on once you reach 18. Okay. So all that explosion, the trauma, the inability to express oneself, the fixation on the target,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
because
yeah. That's the other one.
Yep.
and the inability to let go because the envy, the
Uh-huh.
relationship that she is really in, allegedly, if you looked at it in another way, I'm not somebody's doctor here, I'm just talking, right? We're having a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
One could argue that she was able to do that to the children because the real fixation, the real relationship in her mind is with Remy,
Yep.
not with Papoose.
Just like you said, BT, she likes
Because
the
she
thought.
mirrors
Yep.
her.
Yep. She mirrors her.
She
And
mirrors
we've
her.
seen that too.
Yeah.
And
Are you dumb?
Yep.
down
Yep.
to the conversation. He
Right.
is not telling her he wants that because if he wanted that, he would have stayed with it. Allegedly, by her own thinking, he chose me. So if he chose something different,
Mm-hmm.
why are you working so hard to be the very thing that you say he left?
Exactly.
We just talking.
Yeah.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
good
And that's
point.
I'm,
about her
I'm
in
just throwing
her
something else
mind.
out there for you, BT. You
Good
know,
point.
Mm-hmm.
we
Good
just
Yep.
point.
being fair here. So
Exactly.
if I'm the new version of nothing else, and if I'm T, right? My face is T and my body's T. I mean, I'm just T,
Yep.
right?
Mm-hmm. And
Okay.
nobody's better.
And this is it. And since I have a platform, I just would like to say that the spinach must be cooked, sis. Just,
Right, right, right.
just, just,
For
Don't put
real.
that side of leaves out there.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
Exactly.
just put it
And
in there,
that dry
cook
loaf of
it,
bread.
saute it. It's called saute. Saute
Mm-hmm.
the spinach.
Yep.
Okay. All
Yep.
right, so we're gonna get back to the point. That was me being petty. I'm so sorry. Um, but we're gonna get back to we have to look at what the fixation really is because the relationship started seeking her. And when just like the other fixation started seeking Layla. So we have a pattern.
Mm-hmm.
We have to look at patterns. So when she first tries to encompass, she did the same thing with another boxer as well. She tries to get next to them. And then something inside her, probably related to the trauma, allegedly, what one could argue that, and
Mm-hmm.
something inside her says that she doesn't measure up. And so she reaches for something very surface, skin tone,
Yep.
uh, butt, chest. And then she goes through just very artificial things. They had a dad, they didn't, money. Then she
Yep.
turns it into something petty because surface level things don't require work. And that is where we are with her. Because if you go any deeper, because that's why she stays at the circle, Pap filed. Okay, let's go deeper. Where's the court date?
Not
Yes,
there.
twin. That's the doctor, twin. That's not me.
You see what I'm saying? Where's the court date? We would have a court date by now. See,
Right.
Courts don't allow you to just file paperwork and nothing happens.
Right.
Because they too have to clear off their dockets. Judges hate for things to hang out there. So he can't file something in May and not have had hearings to address status hearings. They have all kinds of things. Where are we? If they're having trouble with disproportionate of the kids and things like that, they separate those things. They dissolve the marriage and they table those for other issues. So, but that would involve deeper. See, so she doesn't like to go deeper. But I'm going to get off of here now because that's enough of me. Thank you so much, Truth.
Thank you, Doc.
You too, Doc. I just find it real crazy, right? That Tony Rich and Claressa Shields was with each other in Detroit, and now she moved to Atlanta, and he lived there too now.
Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Tryna be no hero, but I take them everywhere I go. Be in it to win it and do it to the finish. The murder of prison, the life of a Christian. Then true religion, we hate it. It's forbidden to witness it like crucifixion. You